white slash green team name Matt Malone, and only one name on the screen. No co-driver, no relief, no taking no crew, just me, the mountain, and 12 hours to chew. 8th year in a row, same crazy plan, safety rating in effect. Yeah, I know the rules, man. Matt Malone, doing it solo. Yes, I know I'll get DQ'd, I don't care. Matt Malone, 8th year in a row. Yes, I know I'll get DQ'd, I don't care. I do not have to prove solo all night, that's the truth. No smart for cat, no different login cheat. Matt Malone, 8th year in a row. Yes, I know I'll get DQ'd, that's part of the heat. I do not have to prove solo all night, that's the truth. No smart for count, no different login cheat. Matt Malone, solo DQ, don't care. I do not have to prove solo DQ, don't care. Part of the fun, I do not have to prove. Matt Malone, solo, yes I know. Get DQ, yeah. Let it go. Solo, DQ, don't care. I do not have to prove. Matt Malone, solo, DQ, don't care. Incidents, flying memes in the chat. Clean racing, they scream, I just laugh. No teammate to save me when I've been it in the chase. Just full send legend in Matt Malone's face. Don't DM me using auto sign indifferent. I'm not dodging the DQ, that's the whole mission. 8th year solo, safety rating on. Embrace the band, sing the same song. Matt Malone, doing it solo. Yes, I know I'll get DQ'd, I don't care. Matt Malone, 8th year in a row. Yes, I know I'll get DQ'd, I don't care. Matt Malone, 8th year in a row. Yes, I know I'll get DQ'd, I don't care. Matt Malone, 8th year in a row. Yes, I know I'll get DQ'd, I don't care. I do not have to prove solo forever. That's the truth. No smurf, no cheat, no backup plan. Yes, I know. Solo, DQ, don't care. I do not have to prove. Solo, DQ, don't care. Part of the fun, I do not have to prove. Matt Malone, solo, yes I know. Get DQ'd, and I love it so. I do not have to prove. See you at the DQ screen, boys.
Alrighty then. Well, that was interesting. Hello there. My name is Matt Malone, and I do indeed stream iRacing. Hello, everyone. Good to see ya. Happy Thursday. Nope, it is Tuesday today. Sorry about that. Today is Tuesday. Hello there. Welcome, Slugger and Team 48 and Taco Messiah, Joseph Wright. Hello there. Hey, let's qualify, shall we? Okay. Got that figured out. Low and slow. Hello, Wild Rhino. Defender Kev. Hello. Thank you for the resub. Okay. Woo. We made it. We made it, guys. We're here. We're in our happy place. We're doing it. Real Fake Fox, good to see you. Oh my goodness. I'm the number 24 car. I'm like Jeff Gordon. I'm like Jeff Gordon. How do I turn on my overlays? Hell yeah, let's do this, guys. It's Bathurst week. We're driving around this track. I've never been here. How do I get around? Hell yeah, start of the week. Oh. Whoops-a-daisies there. Whoops-a-daisies there. Get her going. We'll get her going. Get everything situated. Settle in for a nice, lovely Tuesday evening. Do a little bit of racing. Do a little bit of watching later with some eNASCAR action. Andre, good to see you. Jack Boots, Faux Hammer. Watch out for the kangaroo. Don't worry, I'm not driving a Ford. It'll be fine. Look out! I just got the Go Setups Esports race trim right now. Just getting comfortable.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Oh, you bitch. We'll probably be starting in the back. It's fine. I think I got time for 2 laps. What a wild weekend of racing it was, huh? Get everything dialed in here. A little cloudy. It's not going to rain, though. It's not going to rain ever. Oh, hello, Spud. I may or may not have eaten expired provolone cheese right before the stream. We'll see how that works out for me. Hi, Matt. Which animal native to Australia is your favorite? Mine is the Daniel Gray. Oh, good choice. Good choice. Oh, this is second split. That's true, Laughing Donkey. Do you know anyone selling a deep dish wheel for the ASETEK? Nah, just ASETEK if they still have it.
One more lap.
Hell yeah, I watched the Daytona 500, man. It was a pretty good race, man. Sort of. I have my issues with NASCAR in general, but not today. Today we're doing an eNASCAR sponsored stream. Yeah, I really enjoyed the green flag pit stops, actually. Green flag pit stops were really good. I thought it was a good ending, yeah. I saw a TikTok video about it, and it just said, I think NASCAR is just too smart. They have everything like
Look out,
way.
Matt, stopped on the mountain. Look out! Look out! Look out!
Like they
Be
have like.
quiet.
They have like everything like way too dialed in. Like NASCAR is like a little too scientific, you know? Hey, there's Checkers. Look out, there's a crash on the mountain. Look out, look out, look out, look out. Be quiet. Hey, Checkers, good to see you. Well, all the NASCAR and like the Daytona 500, like they're all just drive around like 50% throttle to save fuel, like 3 wide, and they're just chilling, you know? Which I get for a race like that, but it's like, whatever happened to just going all out all the time, you know? We're going all out all the time. Oh, that's true, Checkers. That was very good. Good timing. Defender Kev, thank you, buddy. It's a really good lap, by the way. Probably world record time. iRacing will probably be like, after this qualifying lap comes in, I'll probably be put in the top split retroactively. Boom, nailed it. Yep, went from 24th place to 23rd.
It's over.
Dang it. Alrighty then. This game is easy. Look at my car. It says deep vein thrombosis on the back end. Okay. We're getting there. Get everything situated. Everything's turned on. Everything working. The bets have been reset. Congratulations to Paul Meady for winning $20 of iRacing credits. Every single week, you get a chance to win $20 of iRacing credits if you bet on my races and get yourself on top of that leaderboard. This week, we are betting, the currency we're using is laps completed at the Bathurst 12 hour without pooping. Now, that is a great stat. You know? Boy, I really am starting in the back, eh, there? So, place your bets. Leaderboard is very prestigious. Okay.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 4,310. Pit road is
Holy.
closed.
Remember, this is second split, and it's a strength of field of 4.3K. Are you kidding me? Gonna be a hell of a week.
Half the field is on the grid.
You want me to do your taxes? I got a guy for that. I got a guy for that.
Five cars left to grid.
Got a guy for that.
Still waiting on two cars to grid.
Oh, you've seen me do math? Yeah. Chris Pereira TV with the raid over on YouTube. What's going on? Thank you, Chris. Absolute legend. We're just getting started here. The little GT3 race at beautiful Bathurst. This is Mount Panorama. After the race, we get to go over to Daniel Gray's house for cookies. And he said if we're really good, we can even have ice cream. The IRS will tell you how much you have to pay them if you wait long enough. That's true. Yeah, here we go. Nice and easy. Nothing crazy.
Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green flag, green flag.
That means go. I went to the driver's briefing. I know what to do.
22 quadrillion 222 trillion 222 billion 222 million 222,222.
That's a big number, Brando. Thanks for the 22 months. Twos are wild.
There's an incident ahead.
Uh-oh, there's an accident on the mountain. Look out, look out, look out, look out. Be quiet.
Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line.
Excuse me.
Clear on the left.
I have an accident that I am about to not avoid. Maybe somebody towed really quick or something. Guy's off into the grass. More like the gravel. Accident ahead, floor it. Good strategy. Dude, look at the diversity of manufacturers. Incredible. Coap 1989, thanks for the first time sub, man. Appreciate that. We got another one.
You got debated. You got debated.
Enjoy ad-free viewing, emotes, and the ability to rewind the stream. Thank you, buddy. Sucked it up and went to Twitch instead of YouTube. All right, I'll take it. Which is the main platform. A little run on Mr. Finley here. Am I going to do a race in every GT3 car? No. Scotty Banks with the raid. Good to see you, Scotty. Hope your stream went well. Everybody give Scotty Banks a follow. I'm not to die here on the mountain.
There's an incident ahead. Go left.
Scusa.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, good.
Oh, no wheeling, Marco, no wheeling.
We're aware of our surroundings.
All right.
He went into that corner.
Clear on the right.
Grant Digital, how we doing, man? Thank you, Grant Digital. Kathy Mitchell enjoyers.
It's the maestro, Matt Malone.
Zawapanga. Good to see you. I'm just trying to get my feet underneath me here. Get my sea legs working. That was a bad corner. The scam train goes hard on mobile. We got a train going. They call that a hype train where I'm from. Oh, you don't have to walk on your legs if you don't want to.
Hell yeah, brother, make sure your legs still work upside down.
Yes, they do. Hey, Schnack, how you doing, buddy? When I was in the circus and I used to tour around, I used to walk on my head all the time.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Go right. Slow car ahead. Go left.
Woo! We slowed down and we avoided a wreck. My spotter told me to go right, by the way. Twofer. Twofer. Twofer.
Hello, Matt.
Scotty. Asphalt Schneider with the raid and the resub. What's up, man? Thank you so much. Hope everyone's doing good. Man, people are good at this. Schnack with the YouTube membership now. This man's everywhere.
Hello, Twitch.
You're watching on Twitch and YouTube? What do you got, like 2 computers or something? That's crazy. Thank you, buddy.
I wish
How do
this
you
would
make
get
it to
the
the end
kangaroo
of it
update.
without a pit if you save fuel?
Oh? Oh? Cardinals. Did you hear that? Thank you, buddy. Oh, nice, Asphalt. Congrats, man. Good league win.
Damage.
Thought it was good to have a nice league win. Bye, Scotty. You're the best, buddy. Have a good one. I believe that man hit that wall. Give Scotty a break. He just got done streaming. He's gonna go take some time away from the monitor.
Thanks, man. Very sportsmanship.
Eight-month resub, but you won't see this. Oh, because you're on Kick? And Cope with 5 gifted. Oh, we love Twitch, don't we? Thank you, buddy.
The car in P1.
Seriously?
The fastest lap. 1.669. Right side.
Seriously?
New fastest lap for you.
What's an Audi doing out here? W overtake. W Cope 1989. Thank you, buddy. Drove the fixed GT3 fixed race 20 minutes for Patreon yesterday. My first time using an open setup. Getting used to it here. Oh, buddy.
Car right.
Whoa.
Clear.
That was beautiful, man. You could drop.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards the Porsche right now, unless I see something crazy in the data, like, hey, look, a Porsche has never won the race, or look, they're super slow, or, you know, might stick with it.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
Mr. A7, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much. But I may try different cars, I don't know.
New fast flat for you.
I was full left, like I can't go any more left. You need to have little space.
I use the ASETEK Invicta S series pedals. Thorpe 2 technology. A little hot there. We catching that Mario guy?
There's an incident ahead.
Oh! Hey man, this thing's wicked fast.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Okay. You gotta be smooth. You gotta be smoother than that.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.4 seconds. The leader is running 1.817.
Come on, keep up with these guys.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Nice, nice, nice. They're gonna battle. Looks like there's some battling up ahead as well. Not quite in the points yet.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Ah. All good.
"22 months of hot dogging action."
Wiley Wolf, it's good to see you. Thanks for the resub, buddy. Hell yeah. Oh, really, Senna Ghost? Interesting. Yeah, good mix, good mix. Oh, this is a lap car up here. Ain't quite get that corner. Gotta power out of it.
Right side. Clear on the right.
gotta go for the pass. I disagree. I really enjoyed the green flag pit stops during the Daytona 500.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 1.639.
I mean, pit window is open if I don't pass him. You can go to the pits. We'll try to power out of turn 1 here. Oh, had some wheel spin there. Yeah, I don't like all the fuel saving during the Daytona 500, that's for sure. I'm gonna pit. We'll see.
Pit box in 10,
See where we come out at.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Look, I only need 4.8 gallons. Can you do that for me there, buddy?
All clear. Punch it.
I was watching the Bathurst 12-hour, and it says they have 80-second minimum pit stops. We need that in iRacing 12-hour. I mean, is this a simulator or is it not, you know? So unrealistic. Yeah, I also heard in the next update, they're going to introduce a new DLC called the Wildlife Package. That could be interesting.
car in front.
kangaroos, deer. April 1st, yeah, I think it comes out April 1st.
The car behind is pitting.
That would be a good April 1st Fool's joke that they could play. Signed up to Go Setups? Nice, man. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, there wasn't a very good camera angle of that guy hitting the kangaroo, just that one cockpit cam from the car behind. Still dark out. I think they'll ever move the race up to the daylight hours, because I'm sure kangaroo are a lot like deer, where they're a little bit more active that time of twilight. I don't know if kangaroo are like deer as far as their active hours. The rain brought them in. Hello, Pravi. Good to see you, buddy.
The car in front is pitting.
Feels slower in cleaner air.
New bus flat for you.
Oh, maybe not. I didn't even see the animal get shredded. It's like the worst camera angles. Kangaroo very active at sunrise and sunset, yeah. I figured so. Rascals. Those little rascals. Why wasn't Daniel Gray out there making sure there was none on the track? Hello. It's a wall.
The leader just did a 1.78.
A 1.78? What does that even mean? A 201.78? That can't be. Oh, but it's true. Dude, the fixed setups, we were doing 204s, 205s? Yeah, open setups way quicker. Well, 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 if it isn't Space Ghost, good to see you, buddy. Happy Tuesday. Kangaroo POV AI clip. Can't wait. Two 2.0s. I believe it.
The car in front is pitting. Just set the fastest lap of the session.
Man, I'm tight on fuel, but hopefully after everyone pits, it'll recalculate. This track requires levels of commitment I'm not willing to use. Ah, it's not so bad. It's a rhythm track. got good flow. Got two big breaks though, you know? You get your long straightaway after turn 1, and then you get this backstretch straight. You get two nice breaks. What if you were born without rhythm? I was.
The car in front is pitting.
I keep saying that every lap. Was that the guy I was racing, the number 27 car? He's still in the pits. What is he, getting tires or something? I didn't even look at any other combos that are going on right now. I know PCC and is at Brands Hatch. Oh, Porsche Cup's at Sebring. Saw Zach doing some of that.
The lead is pitting now.
Think I'll make it all the way past the pits before the leader gets out? I gotta go down this entire mountain. I don't think I'll make it. I pitted really early, didn't I? Advanced Mazda's at Red Bull Ring. Ah. Where's the Legends Road Series at this week?
Car in front is pitting.
No one knows. There's some people in the pits. I think I'm racing the 21 car. Yeah, he's coming out. Oh, he kicked my ass. Dang it. I shouldn't have pitted early. Good day, sir. Hello, Kevin.
Things are looking good.
Sun's coming out. And this is why the undercut is not good sometimes.
The lead is pitting now.
But the leader already pitted.
Car 20.
You came out ahead? No, the guys I was right... Remember I was right behind the green Porsche when I pitted? So I was like, I think this guy's holding me up, but apparently he wasn't. Past the 21 car, though? Must have screwed up.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Well.
Bra. Mamma mia.
Different green one? We'll have to check the tape. Hey, save the replay, would you?
Lap of the session. The car behind you's pitting.
Well, if you're a subscriber on Twitch, you can rewind to before I pitted to see which car it was. Whoa! Or on YouTube. Yeah, turbo users can do it. I'm a turbo user. I don't subscribe to a lot of channels. Well, that and I barely watch any Twitch, but yeah, turbo's a great value.
My move was not fair. Your, I think, it's the same or not? Middle.
Turbo's great if you're not much of a chatter, you know?
I mean,
Like, if you're a chatter, you kind of want all the emotes and stuff that come along with being a sub to a channel, but if you're just mostly lurking, if you like to check out a lot of different channels, Turbo's the way to go. Two and a half second gap. 7 minutes to go. Turbo is literally just ad block. Come on, guys. We support Malone in these parts. Yeah, Turbo's horrible. You just have to sub.
thank you.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about emotes. It would have been hilarious if you put in a couple emotes in that message.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Rowdy. I appreciate it, buddy. The Bathurst 12-hour race this Saturday, dude. Gosh, I'm already nervous. I don't know why. Makes me feel alive.
Sorry, I'm kind of knuckle over here.
Nah, it's supposed to be dry this year.
Lap of the session.
A little tight on fuel. I'm a little tight on fuel. You put me on the monitor up on your toolbox at work? Hey, grab me a 9/16. Oh. Oh, did somebody screw up there? I see fresh tire marks. I have to save some fuel. I can't be going full bore like this.
Leader is running 2.041.
Or go faster to get some of this draft. Yeah, I don't think we have enough time. I was trying to do it. Got to catch that green Porsche, but
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
see, my calculator was a little off because I was in draft for basically the entire first half of the race before I pitted. Looks like we need one freebie. Right now it's a wash in points. Oh my goodness, Grant Digital. Cam from New Jersey. Thanks for that YouTube sub, buddy. This year there's 2 expos I'm going to. The one in Charlotte and the one in Schaumburg. Charlotte and Schaumburg. Schaumburg and Charlotte. Charlotte and Schaumburg. I don't know. Grant Digital, no, I don't know yet. I'm visiting Chicago this weekend. Any restaurant recommendations? Yeah, drive 60 miles out of the city, and there's a real nice Portillo's there. Really good. I recommend that. I don't know of any restaurants in Chicago.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
60 miles, Portillo's. Got it. Yep.
One
Really,
flag
man?
this time.
Ooh, freebies? Oh man, I'm not gonna make it. Who's behind me? 8 seconds. Alright. You know, I'd be disappointed if you weren't a Portillo's guy. Yeah, I like Portillo's. I'm not gonna write a review or anything.
Go, man. You got some pair. Go. Come on.
Well, the problem with anything, if you have it too much, you get sick of it, you know?
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.4 seconds.
Should have clicked the fuel one more.
The gap is 9.5 seconds.
I thought about it. I had clicked it. 0.2 gallons extra, then I unclicked it.
Bad luck, mate.
Car stop on the left. Car stop ahead.
Hooray. Hooray.
There's the flag. It's
Well,
over.
just a warm-up race is...
Better schedule some testing. We'll
My
get 'em
pace
next
wasn't
time.
great. Not quite used to this. The setup is a really fast setup, but you gotta be right on it. There's no wiggle room. Something to think about for the 12-hour, you know? Maybe I go with a little bit more of a stable set. Maybe I need a little bit more practice. Maybe it's a situation where it's all the above. Regardless, pretty good stuff. I mean, didn't really pass anyone. It was all freebies. Looking at what's... The Ferrari challenge is at Mount Panorama. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, no. That car kind of died, huh? Using it. Oh, Fade Dome. Yeah, let me take a look. Let's see. What can I gain I rating in? Got a minute to decide, unless we want to go with something at quarter after the hour. PCRs are the... This race. This is the race I did for the Patreon. Yeah, maybe I'll wait. Do this one. Alright, we'll wait. Do the 20-minute fix. I kind of like it because it's no pit stop. You just go. Yeah, Slugger? This is the number 28 car. Oh, this is the number 21 car. And then this car was the 28 car. There he is. And there he is. Oh, so it was good. I mean, same kind of gap here probably, but... Rexy's a Chicago native. He's from Greece. Oh, the real one? Alrighty then, your turkey timeline at Bathurst. Here we go, the BMW. Gonna get completely chopped off by his brother-in-arms there ahead of him, and also the BMW. What the hell's going on there? He said, no way. What time is eNASCAR? I always forget. 8 o'clock, but the pregame comes on at 7:30, so 2.5 hours from now. Yeah, what are your guys' favorite car here at Bathurst? I think it's going to come down to just driving style. I should definitely give it the old college try in some different cars. Suppose we could try the... I know it's going to be a fixed setup version, but... Suppose we could try the Mercedes next. The BMW's strong, huh? The Corvette's pretty good. Well, didn't the Corvette win IRL overall? I had to go to sleep. There was 1 hour and 11 minutes left over in the 12 hours of Bathurst, and I had to go to sleep. Oh, the Merc did? Well, the Corvette was leading for a long time, right? I had to go to sleep. I was tired. Listen, stayed up as late as I possibly could. Oh, the Corvette had a suspension failure. Oh, yeah, that big Skyline wreck. So that's a big controversy, right? Are people going to get in trouble for that because there's, like, no warning? That crashed out, yeah. I wasn't really paying attention fully to it. Ollie was having good luck in the NSX. Well, the best thing about the Bathurst 12 hour is that it was on YouTube. You just watched it. There were no advertisements. Yeah, I think also, too, like, I don't know, man. I feel like watching a race like the Bathurst 12 hour, and I understand that logistically it is kind of a nightmare, just given the geography of the track, of the area, of the facility. It's a very difficult place to have, like, a race, really. But what I'm saying is, I have a point here eventually. It seems to me that when there is a wreck, it takes way too long to get it taken care of and to go back green again. It's like they're just taking their sweet-ass time. They're like, hey, Bill, maybe we should get the flatbed truck over here. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we got to look at this barrier here for like 25 minutes. Dur-dur-dur. You know? I don't know. I feel like they need a little bit more like hands-on deck, more access roads. Like, but not like Daytona where it's just a big circle. You just sweep everything to the middle. Like, I do understand the challenges, but that should only mean that they need more resources to throw at it. Yeah. Got to call the wrecker from in town. Yeah, hey. Is Larry available? At the pub. That's what I heard, Space Ghost, is that the marshal was late on the yellow that led to the big red flag, yeah. Hey, Matt, are you making a video of the fixed race you did last night? It was a good race. I got great news for you, buddy. That race is on my Patreon. Available to all Patreon members. Sign up today. Enjoy special Discord privileges, on-screen shoutouts, and access to the Patreon League that runs every Saturdays at 11:30 a.m. We'll see you there. Yeah, I do races Monday nights for the Patreon. Paid chatter? No, Pierre, he's not a paid chatter. If he was, he would have known. Nah, I'm just kidding. About to be a paying chatter. Yeah, no, yeah, it was actually a really good race, dude. It was a lot of 2x2 on the mountain. It was really good. Well, what about this? What if you build some access roads on the side and then the wall is on like a... Oh, there's one. See this access road? This is probably someone's driveway, though. But they need people stationed everywhere. Take care of this stuff. But they could put the wall on a big hinge. Right? Dick Smith Giggity. Yeah, put a hinge right there so you can, like, wave the part of the billboard that says Dick. You can, like, make it go back and forth, you know? But, listen, it's on a mountain. It's such a nightmare, you know? But yeah, I mean, as much as, like, you love watching races that are like that, it's like, and the 12 hours of Bathurst has begun. And then they're, like, driving around, and, like, the guys are just crazy, so they're, like, making some crazy, daring moves right away. And then they wreck, and it's like, okay, we'll see in about an hour when the race goes back green. It's like, oh, well, just kind of, you just completely ruined your viewership. Did you read my chats? Turns out it was the roux the Mustang was spitting out. Yeah, the Mustang hit a kangaroo. Okay. Yeah, that guy got messed up, dude. He got messed up. It's a road to car park / camping area. They're running IMSA 6 hours at Road America this year? No, I didn't see it. Alright, let's do a little research on who's driving what for this next fixed race. The commentators were saying it was oil at the time? Oh. No, I don't remember that. I didn't have much of the audio going, but I did hear later that they confirmed it. Yeah, it was a kangaroo that he hit. Oh, I lost 1 iRating. Oh, great. Is there any rain for this one? 0%. There were 20 splits the last time this went off. BMW. Oh, God, here we go. Here we go. Ferrari, BMW, Porsche. BMW, Porsche, Aston, Porsche, Chevrolet Corvette, Aston, BMW, Porsche, BMW, Lambo. Third split. BMW, Porsche, Aston, BMW, Porsche, W, Porsche, Bergini, Ford Mustang. Check another time slot. Top split. BMW, Audi, Lamborghini, Porsche, BMW. Second split. Porsche, Ford, Aston, Porsche, Mercedes. That's the first Mercedes. Yeah, this is the fixed 20-minuter. Aston, Porsche, BMW, Aston. Okay, well, I don't want to drive the BMW for this. I feel like the Mercedes isn't good at all. Really, I don't want to. Even if it's only 20 minutes, I really don't want to drive the BMW. Nope. I mean, we could try the Aston. I'm down for trying the Aston. I think the Aston might be a good idea. Yeah, let's try it. 007 this. Get real sneaky with it. Getting sneaky with it.
Oh.
Dempsey liked it? Well, what the hell does Dempsey know? Aston super planted up and down. All right. Lee Dank, thanks for the follow over on Kick. People watching on Kick? Well, by golly, I think they are. Good news, guys. It looks like for the GT3 Challenge fixed by Fanatec, I am 2,915th place in Division 2. So, for all you viewers out there, you know, something to strive for. I know. Thank you. The bar has been set pretty high. Now, when I woke up this morning, I didn't think I was in the top 3,000 drivers in Division 2. But here we are. Feels pretty good. Yeah, Tyler Reddick wins the Daytona 500 in dramatic fashion. It was a lot of fun to watch. And then all the memes, the great memes that came out of it was between the Michael Jordan and LeBron memes about like, well, this definitely seals the deal for Michael Jordan being the GOAT. He just got another ring before LeBron did. And this one in NASCAR. Yeah, that's super cool. Those races, though, man, I don't know. It's tough, dude. The problem is every single car is just an engineering marvel. Like, they're all so good, you know? That's the problem. Gets me thinking, you know? Maybe somehow, I mean, I guess they just have to decree it. Is there a way in NASCAR where we can take away certain data and information coming into the teams? Like, maybe the teams don't have all of this telemetry and sensors, like, everywhere. Now, I do understand that some of it's for safety. Some of it's for safety purposes. I get it, right? But does the team and the people, you know, the team, do they have to know everything? You know what I'm saying? You gotta get some more, like, variables. I don't know. Something. Like, get them to be driving a little bit in the dark. You know what I'm saying? Three wide down the backstretch at 70 miles or 70% throttle. I know. There were three Camrys out front, basically like a funeral procession. Not really. It's not like that at all. It's more like it's kind of like, you know, when you're on the highway and there's like a massive wreck somewhere and they're getting it cleaned up and it's just backed up traffic for miles. And all of a sudden you'll get three semis, because the thing that semis hate the most when it comes to like traffic is like Go, stop, go, stop, go, stop. They hate that. So what will happen a lot of times is you'll get 3 semis, and they just creep. They just go at a slow rate. And there'll be a pretty big gap in front of them, but at least everybody just kind of goes, you know? Have you ever seen that? I've seen that a couple times. And that way it reduces the risk of further accidents and stuff. That's what it kind of felt like, is like everyone's just chilling, saving fuel, 3 wide. It's like, okay. I put my Grid Rivals form in. Do I get a confirmation because it was blank when I checked edit? Is that normal? I don't know. Is your name Payne on it anywhere? I could check it quick. I'm sure if it went through, it went through. You got to make sure that you're using the same email. You're going back in and out of it. That's people had issues with. Oh yeah, Sapphira. Yeah, the air brake. The air brakes. Somebody think about the air brakes. Wish people knew how to fill out a simple form. Yeah, I see a pain. I see a pain. I see a pain. Yep, I got you, buddy. Just looking through the missions. Like, it clearly says, what is your Twitch username? And people, like, put in their address. I'm like, okay, well, help me. This is basics, guys. Basics. That is your Twitch username. Your address. Oh, that's good. No, I'm just kidding, but certain things. Okay, what the hell am I driving? Don't worry, I'll let Google autofill this form out that I've never opened before. I'm sure it's just basic stuff. Oh, what the hell's wrong with this car? Better reset. Yeah, the same people having issues with filling out a simple Google form are the same people you see having to walk back and get back in line at the DMV after talking to the receptionist. They got to make that walk of shame all the way back, and now all of a sudden they're holding like some new piece of paperwork that they didn't know about or didn't have filled out properly. And they're like, oh yeah, I got to go back into the back of the line. Yeah, it auto-filled your underpants size in there. I will say, the DMV is so stupid. They're like, you need to prove your residency, and then you show up with like 8 different ways of proving your residency, and they're like, not good enough. We need some envelope of a gas bill that's been sent to your house. What? Oh, man. Yeah, exactly, Defender Kev. I know, nowadays I have to, like, print out. You gotta, like, go in somewhere, find a statement somewhere, and, like, print it. I had to do all that because I had to redo my driver's license not too long ago. I even had to take a vision test and the written test. And I still had my old address on my old ID. And I came prepared. I did have like a lot of different stuff. And they just like scoff at you. Jeez. I'm like, I know your life sucks because you have to be at the DMV every day. I'm like, I only go every 5-6 years, you know? I'm not an expert. But, yeah. I passed the test, don't worry. I passed it. I've got one of those, I got a real ID, guys, not a fake ID. A real ID. Which I don't really know what the difference is. I didn't have to, like, give him a drop of blood or anything. I thought the big thing about the real ID was the biometrics involved, but I didn't give him anything for that. I don't understand it. Why were people freaking out about it? It's like a hologram. It has my DNA, like, inside. It's scannable. The difference is $45 when you're flying. There you go. Hell yeah, Kevin. The Acura's the best? I don't believe you.
One more lap.
Why is no one driving the Acura then? Well, all our DMVs switched to appointment only. It actually is better because like nobody in there when you go and you just go right in. It's your turn and boom. Takes a little bit more pre-planning, but. Oh, great! I'm the number 2 car. It actually does feel pretty good. See, so I've done the solo Bathurst 7 years in a row. I've always picked the Ferrari GT3. And last year I drove the Porsche. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I can pick any car I want. Yes. Like this car would take me a little bit to get used to. Is the Ferrari good again? What if I drove the Ferrari? That would be insane. And I chose the Porsche last year because of the weather.
There's the flag. It's over.
Because of the weather there, mate. It was raining. The Porsche does really good in the rain. You guys didn't know. Right back. Are you still scouring the internet for setups to different cars or different tracks or different series? Why? What are you doing? There's a place to go. It's called Go Setups. Now, their tagline is go fast with Go setups. You get how that works? Oh man, that's good. Hey, they got a bunch of setups for the most popular road series in iRacing, plus now new, couple seasons in, they have oval setups for Class C, Class B, and Class A. That's right, they got you covered. Hey, do you play other games like LMU or ASETEK Corsa? They got you covered. A lot of new and exciting stuff coming out of Go Setups recently, so check it out. Use the affiliate link plus the promo code Matt Malone and get your ass out of the garage and on track. Go fast with Go Setups today. Get him out of here. Yeah, who invited that guy?
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 3,703. Pit road is closed. Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
Hey, Pickle Dick Bill. How you doing, buddy? We got Pickle Tits.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I'm telling you, Matt, the Acura is a secret weapon. And why are you making it public? It's not a secret anymore. Oh, what do you work for Acura?
Waiting on the final car to grid.
All right, well, we'll see how this goes. I ate some pickles today. Kind of rude to call Bill that. Saturday morning. At the ass crack of dawn. We'll be gridding up for 12 hours. Told my employee she's got to work overtime that day. Well, there's no Acuras in this race, so...
Catch up, 4 car. Catch up, 6 car.
Okay.
Get ready, going green.
Here we go.
The pace car is off, be ready.
Wow, I'm going to need to gain a lot of positions here.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, what? What are you guys... There's bumpers on the ground.
Green, green, green.
Oh, no. Okay, okay, hold your lane, buddy.
Right side.
Good move.
Go on the left.
I feel like the engine's a little muted for this car.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Good job, guys.
Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Got weak pipes? So do I. They're full of eggshells. Yes. Malone's still doing eggshell jokes? Hasn't it been like a while since he got his pipes cleaned? Oh no, Malone's sundowning again. shit. It's Tuesday night, man. Anything can happen. Don't hit me! I'm saving it!
Right side.
You got the reaction speed of a tortoise. That was not nice, Matt.
We've got damage on the back end.
Oh, I wonder
You're in the
why.
top 10.
I know, I'm the number 2 car. It's not good. This guy's got the reaction speed of Natalie Decker. that would have been way better. Hey, I'm getting used to the car, man. I don't drive this car. I should try the Ferrari though, just for good times sakes.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, let me just run into this guy. Oh, it's the number 4 car. Sucks just as bad as me.
Left side. Clear.
Oh my God, we're in the points? How'd that happen? Everybody wreck, huh? I could get used to this car. I really could. I complete the 12-hour race every year. Todd, I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't no quitter. Somebody said that Aston is really planted. I feel it. I feel it. It's very planted. Although this is fixed setup. Got a high wing. Well, my car may not have a wing. I'm sure I do. No wang shame. Wang shame. Don't shame my wang. Hey, it's Adolfo behind me. Remember him?
We've got damage on the back end. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 3.658.
I can't imagine going 12 whole hours without pooping.
That was your
Some of
fastest
us-
lap of the session.
Can't imagine. what Nikki Team drives. Tell you what, my freaking ankles have been like stiff as a board lately.
Right side.
Gotta really, I gotta stretch them out this week. You know all the rubber bands in your body? You ever pick up a rubber band and sitting out in the sun? That's what my rubber bands are like. Bones, you legend. W Bones, W Bones. Thank you for the 5 gifted, buddy. Hell yeah. Does Nikki Team still stream? I don't think so, no. Got a lot going on, you know. He's got family and racing and oh, well, I didn't tell you guys, but my employee, she filed a workman's comp complaint. She filed a, what do you call it? She's trying to get on workman's comp. Yeah, we were, it was super nice on Sunday, and so we were out in the yard, and I'm picking up all the dog poop, you know, and the kids are playing in the dog poop. No. She comes out, and she brings the dog out with her, and the dog's on the, like, the 50-foot leash or whatever, you know?
Good job. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot, man.
And the heck? And the dog went running, and the leash was like went around her ankle, and it gave her the front of her ankle on the one foot like a crazy rope. Did I say rug? A rope burn. I said rug, didn't I? Rope burn. We're thinking it's a second-degree friction burn is the medical term for it. Really extra pickles. Yeah, it really hurt her. I was like, oh boy, workman's comp. I can't afford this.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, it's pretty raw and tender. She's been putting Vaseline and Neosporin, yeah, and keeping it covered and everything. Yeah, I told her, I'm like, you're not gonna win the claim. This is not work related. Unless you were injured while working. This is, I mean, it was a Sunday. I'm like, you ain't got any chance. Yeah, it was pretty nasty though. And later, after she stopped crying, I said, what the hell did you think was gonna happen? Nah, I was trying to be as nice as I possibly could. We're dead. Oh. I know, when it's like really nice weather out. It got up to like 60. Makes me think of all the stuff I have to do in the yard. I'm like, I don't have time for this.
There's an incident behind.
Malone versus Malone, calling Malone and Associates. It's like conflict of interest. Trying to figure out what the Aston is good at.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 3.621. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Do I have... Listen, would I have to turn in my man card if I had True Green treat my yard like a basic subscription? They wouldn't be... I would cut the grass, I would do all that, but they give me like a spring treatment of some sorts. Now, as long as I'm the one mowing, right? It's okay.
Slow car ahead.
Uh-oh.
Car stopped ahead. Go right. Car right. There's an incident ahead. Car on your left.
Oh, buddy. I got a 4X, but I didn't hit him, did I?
We've got damage on the back end.
Wait, did I hit him? Was it a 0X? I already had a 4X.
Car in front. The gap is 1 point.
Oh, I have 8X now. Never mind. Oh. Natalie Decker would have been able to avoid that, I bet. Because my neighbor... Listen, this is what I'm thinking about True Green. I haven't looked at the prices or anything. This is what I figured. The amount of money I spend on stupid fertilizers and all this crap I spend on all that stuff for your yard, and then like the time I'm out there spreading fertilizer and all this crap and pulling weeds and all that. I bet you getting like a basic True Green thing is probably about the same or a little bit more. You're gonna come into my chat and talk about diatomaceous earth? All right, now we're talking. Sprinkle that along their foundation. Don't let the bugs in. Because my neighbor does True Green or whatever it is, and they actually come quite a few times. It seems like they're heavy in the spring, a couple applications in the summer, and a little heavy in the fall. But my God, their grass is like freaking perfect, dude. And I'm over there busting my ass. Unbelievable. Because you figure, like, the lawn is one thing. It's all the other shit, you know? Like, oh! Got it. Like, we gotta do mulch this year, and I gotta reshape some stuff, and I gotta... Just all the other crap, you know? I'm gonna see if I can kill another Arbor Vitae this year. Yeah, we get crabgrass in the parkway a lot. Why do you need to fertilize the grass? Well, you got... I mean, you don't have to. But it's weed prevention, usually. If you keep a really good, healthy lawn, you don't get weeds, you know? Yeah, I know. Why did I pick up all the dog poop then from the yard, you may ask? Should just spread it around. Just get out there. Just spread all the poop around. Alright, we gotta get this guy. 2 to go, 2 to go. Let's get him. Fake him out somehow. Thank you, Bones. Gave a sub to GT Old. Appreciate it. I can't get a run. I can't do anything. Bones gifting a sub to Phantom. Appreciate that. Every time someone gifts a sub in the chat, the notification sounds like Natalie Decker trying to avoid a wreck at Daytona. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of power coming out of the corners in this car.
White flag, white flag. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, he went wide?
Car right,
Oh, easy peasy.
clear.
Yes! Got him!
Overtake! Get down! Overtake!
What a time to screw up on the white flag. He probably might get a run going into chase, though, you know? I don't think I could have passed him. I think I'm driving this like a Porsche, though. I think that's the problem. Thinking about running the vet? Hey, whatever works for you, man. Oh, we hit the wall? Yeah, I ran the Daytona 500. I won the race. My internet cut out, though, so nobody saw it. There you go!
Car stops on the left.
We win!
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
6th place, 32 I rating.
Good job.
We were in trouble there at the start. How many positions up? 12? Is that what it says? Hell yeah. What in the world? How does this happen, you figure? Wait. This guy was starting second place. He's way ahead of the leader. This is your leader in the Beamer. He got black flagged. Oh my. What a real clogger. Clogger. Derogatory. I mean, I almost don't blame, like, yeah, because then this guy, he's like, well, if I pass him before the start-finish line, I'm going to get black flagged. That's what he's thinking. 100%. It's second place's fault, for sure. Yeah, you can pass anybody you want, however you want, on road after the green flag waves. That's correct. But some people don't know that. Or it's just confusing. Yeah, yeah, second place's fault for sure, but... Damn. I'm Ander, Giga Race. Very clean fights. Hell yeah, dude. That was a good race. Yeah, we avoided some wrecks. Good clean racing. It's what it's all about. Oh, I thought the cameraman was reacting to the car. It kind of looks like he is a little. Looks different in fast motion. Different physics. They move with the cars? I didn't think so. Maybe just coincidence. Hey, there's a Mustang out there. Yeah, Gene, no way. I would not expect anything trackside to react to the cars. Holy Toledo! Gulligar has raided the channel. Gulligar, I'm sure I'm pronouncing that perfectly. Just raided the channel. Thank you, buddy. Welcome, everyone. Watching the replay. All right, let's see this guy's reaction. So I'm this car. I'm the number 2 car in front. I get a little loose coming out of chase, okay? Little loose coming out of chase, which makes me slow down a bit as I'm saving the car. So let's see if you guys would have reaction time to avoid this. This is Ander. Hey, this is Ander. He's in the chat. And to be fair, it looks like I was going to go to the left.
You got the reaction speed of a tortoise.
And that's what I said to him. What I meant to say is you have the reaction speed of Natalie Decker. Yeah, I get it now that I'm looking at it. I get it.
You got the reaction speed of a tortoise.
I mean, you gotta go fast, man. You gotta go fast. Don't want to be lifting, you know? We got eNASCAR qualifying round number 2 coming up a little bit later. We're just doing a little racing. All right, let's try to get away from... well, there is a GT3 race coming up. It's over at 7. Look, I'm going to get away from Bathurst for a little bit here. We just ran 2 races in a row there. Unless I can't find anything. You guys like that soundbite? Legends Road Cup at VIR. Yeah. What I've always wanted to do. I mean, look. I'm willing to get a little crazy. I'm willing to do a TCR race for the Ringmaster. Malone and a TCR. Clio Cup or GTFO. So there's 57 people signed up. You won't do it. I'm registering now. Thank you. Slugger knows me too well. Ooh, I'll look at the past results and see if the best car is. Audi, 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 Honda, Audi. Audi, 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 Audi. Okay, made up my mind. Audi. Audi. Got it. Pretty easy. Yeah, no standing start. Elantra will smash the curbs the best? Why would I be smashing the curbs? I am a surgical driver. I have precision in every movement I make on the racetrack. As if I'm filling a very tight mold. Engineered with the smallest of tolerances. That's just salad. Word salad is the only salad I can see. Hey, did you see the USF 2000 is at Mexico Stadium Oval? Super fun for me and Ian. No, I didn't. Check it out. Later, nerds. Here we go. Give me that I rating. 32 I rating. Hey, man, that is real nice. Let's check it out. I just want to see the track map. Is this for real? I'm trying to picture it. That does not help me. PCR cars have a round wheel. Pretty sure. Join race. Yeah, it's like end of pit road and you turn right. I mean, I can picture the later half of it, but... It's fun and it has 0 off tracks. Could jump into a practice. At Matt Malone, you aren't gonna qualify first. In order to qualify first, you have to qualify. You have to do a quali session. I remember when you always had to quali before a race session. When have you ever seen me do a quali for a ringmaster? God. Front wheel drive. Wait, so they won't let me race in this unless I do a quali? That's not good. Listen, by the end of this race, we'll know that it would have been better for me to not do it at all. Yes, you can race just at the back. I got news for you. I won't be anywhere near the back to start this race. By the end of the race, I will be at the back. Yeah, Ian. A scale of 1 to 10, how much do I love front-wheel drive? Potato.
Car right.
W potato.
To the left.
I don't know, maybe
You're
like...
right.
Listen, if I'm driving in some adverse weather conditions, driving under the speed limit, I love front-wheel drive. It's very safe. But in iRacing, give it maybe like a 4. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. We just
We got big
exploded.
problems with that engine. I bet you lost a lot of power. You've got wheel damage.
I was going way too fast there. That's right. I do like the Clio. I think they're... I think there's going to be some updates to the TCR coming up in the next build. They talked about adding a new TCR car plus adjusting the tires like they did the GT4s and the GT3s, so... Who knows? If you thought the TCR was good on cold tires before, you just wait. Yeah, uh-oh. Come on, this won't be that hard. You gotta take it easy and you can't thunderfoot. The main thing with front-wheel drive is that when you initially get on the gas coming out of a corner, just go into slow motion mode. Just make your foot move slower. Don't just stand on the throttle, Malone, like you do in every other car. No, no, no. Yeah, imagine there's an egg underneath your throttle, and it's hard-boiled, and you plan on making deviled eggs later. You wouldn't want to ruin that egg now, would you? Let's say you got people coming over in about a half an hour, but you got to finish the race, and you plan on making deviled eggs, and there's a hard-boiled egg with no shell underneath your throttle. Now, you wouldn't want to disappoint your house guests, would you? No. Now, imagine you're wearing socks with a high absorbency rate of cotton, and there's a wet sponge underneath your gas pedal. Now, you wouldn't want to go soaking up all that water from that wet sponge with your brand new socks now, would you? Of course not. Yeah, we're talking socks with 1,000 thread count here. Something you'd be real proud to wear. I'm glad I made it this far in practice. This is good practice. Wet socks are the worst feeling. Yeah. That, and when you're wearing like the wrong type of sock with the wrong type of footwear, especially I remember growing up wearing socks with like winter boots, and your socks somehow would like creep down and then like all the way off for some reason. How did that ever happen? Wearing too big of socks, probably. And like, as soon as your sock starts to fall off in your winter boot, and then your like winter boot's like cold and a little wet. Anything worse? Socks below your heel, dude. Being waterboarded is worse than wet socks. I know the Taliban was watching. Maybe you're right, okay.
1 lap to green.
Freaking
Line up on the
weirdo.
right side. The estimated strength of field is 2,931. Pit road
Hey,
is
we can
closed.
bring out this.
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
There you go. That calls for this meme. Good luck, everyone. Check out the cup I got. This is a aluminium solo cup. That's called a spur of the moment purchase. I thought they were thicker. What's crazy is that... Oh, are we supposed to be weaving? What's crazy is that on the package, it says they're one-time use. But they're
Ready, going
recyclable.
green.
Like, well, solo cups are recyclable. Alright, here we go. It's aluminum.
Pace car is off. Green flag, green flag.
There's 21 people in the race. I'm starting 9th. Good thing I qualified.
You're the only one who didn't go single file number 18.
God, oh God, we're gonna die. I think everyone ahead of me qualified. Yep. That means they've done at least one lap. Bunch of cheaters. Well, yeah, if you know you're going to do this race, it's worth it to do the quali. If you're going to do this race a couple times a week, yeah, it's worth getting out there, if anything, just for the practice of it. I mean, I think qualifying position for the ring is super important. Not really a track where you can actually race anyone. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Ah, shit.
Got wheel damage.
I'm a sim racer. This is how we turn around.
You'll need to go back to pit lane.
Okay.
Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you. Required repairs are 10 minutes, 25 seconds. Optional repairs are 3
Yeah, the
minutes,
reaction time of a
23
tortoise.
Seconds. All the damage is repairable. We've got damage on the back end.
I was looking at the guy, this guy, and this guy slams on his brakes for, I mean, for a good reason. I mean, I guess there's an accident. It looks like he was coming right at him, but why is he? Is it a ghost? Well, good thing for you, there's another race coming up. Shouldn't have jammed the brakes. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Oh, well. Uh-oh, we got 40 seconds! Oh! Oh no. F4 at Long Beach? Okay, F4 at Long Beach. Oh, registered. Dead. It'll be fun though. You just signed your own death warrant, Malone. F4 at Long Beach, no one ever comes home from that. Hey, Pedro, good to see you. Adam, good to see you. Welcome. If someone suggested that combo, you would have banned them. Yeah, but we're in a time crunch. I like F4. I did say I did want to run more F4 races. And Long Beach, good track. What you smirking at, boy? Hey, boy, what you smirking at? Hey, boy. Better not see you smiling. I could have done a Rallycross, but I feel like I fall back on that too often. Give you something to smirk at, boy. Get over here. Get on over here. I'm learning downforce, and the F4 is so frustrating. Yeah, the F4 is a fun car to drive, but the F3 car is by far way better. I don't know why the F4 is so much more popular than the F3. I mean, I haven't raced an F3 race in a while. Does it get pretty good participation? I bet you, listen, this is what it is. I bet you the F3 races are longer than an F4 race. Maybe it's open setup, and that's why people don't race it. And it's a higher, maybe you need a higher license class. I don't know. Well, it's a beautiful day here in Long Beach. I'm just glad the rear tires is what propelling my car. Oh, is that Is the guy that works for Toro Lawnmowers in the chat? His name is, his username is Bear something. Bear. B-E-H-R, I think. I think I found the mower that I want. I gotta get a new lawnmower. I've decided against the 30-inch deck because of the dual blades. I don't want to be messing with dual blades, you know? The timing on it. Something's gonna mess up.
Slow car ahead.
And I'm actually not sure about the one I chose because it's a 22-inch deck. But it's all-wheel drive, which, hear me out, now I would assume if you, all-wheel drive, that's just more that's going to go wrong with the thing, you know? Which I totally understand that. But I got some crazy undulations going on. And there's been many a times where, like, it would have been nice to have the front wheels be powered. Don't tell Malone about helicopters and planes if he's scared of dual blades. Do I look like an aerospace engineer? I just think the 30-inch deck, because Kurt with a C, he had a 30-inch deck, huge Toro. It was huge, and I've tried it. It's just too big for my yard. My yard has a, my yard's very okay. If you want to get a rider, well, rider just on a different level, but it depends on the type of yard that you have. Think of my yard as like Suzuka, not Dan Suzuki. You know the track Suzuka? That's for like a 22-inch deck. That's like my yard. Now, if you have a yard like Watkins Glen Classic, no bus stop, no chicane, then yeah, maybe you get the 30-inch, you know? But I'm doing a lot. Mine's real technical, you know? A lot of ins and outs.
Green, green, green.
If I got the 30-inch, I'd have to get
Okay,
a 19-inch just to do the trimming. But anyway. Oh, Bear's not here, huh? It said he can get me the employee discount on a Toro. The one I picked out, or the one I'm looking at, is like $560. Much different than the $1,600 30-inch. I mean, that's crazy. Because of the dual blades, that's why. Makes it more expensive. And this one I was looking at, I could pull it up. The one I was looking at has like this vortex technology, and it says you never have to change the oil. You just top off the oil. And you know what? With a Briggs & Stratton Toro motor, I believe them. They make great motors, you know? Yeah, there's like this vortex technology, it says, where it sucks air from the top. I don't know.
One more lap.
Why don't you just get a goat and then you never have to mow again? 'Cause I have a dog. He'll get into a fight. Oh, I'm dealing with more than just undulations. I gotta go around garden beds and lilac trees and decks and sheds and play sets and... Well, you owe us a death match since we never got to see Cherry eat the turtle. Oh my god. I don't know that I really shared a picture. It was... Hey. 22-inch. Ace. Here it is, boys. This is it. See, it's got vortex technology, see? What is that vortex thing? Sounds like a gimmick. Oh, there we go. Vortex technology. More airflow to supercharge your grass cutting. You know what? Now that I think about it, that thing's going to be clogged with leaves and grass clippings in about 0.4 seconds. How am I going to keep this clear? It's such a gimmick. Yeah, that's going to get... clogged. I mean, it's a lot like the one I have, just like the newer version. Okay. Of course it has plastic wheels. Hey, you're lucky the deck isn't plastic nowadays. Yeah, this is all very similar to what I have. Roll with it. With a tread pattern that adds traction without tearing up your grass, our new wheels give you just enough bite to get up hills and sail through slippery, damp conditions.
Now you've done it. You were too far off racing speed. Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and
it's
try
just
again.
a normal ass lawnmower. The lawnmower we have, completely broken. The handle fell off. The deck's cracked in multiple places. We've got a good, like, 10 years out of it, man. You know? This is basically just, like, the newer version of what we have. 22-inch. It's got a little plastic guard on the front. That'll help me. Nothing special, you know? Ooh, there's a video.
When it comes to finding the perfect lawnmower, there are a lot of things to consider. That's why Toro makes a recycler mower to handle just about anything you need.
Okay.
Most important is the quality of cut. Toro's patented recycler cutting system has a unique front throw chamber and an atomic blade that lifts, suspends, and recuts clippings into a fine mulch, recycling nutrients back into your grass for a healthy,
dog poop,
lush-looking lawn.
Show me how the vortex
Toro recyclers
works.
come with plenty of options, so you can choose the mower that's right for your situation.
All-wheel drive, baby.
First, consider
just like
your
my
yard
Sienna
and your storage space. If you're mowing a small, flat area, a basic push or variable speed mower might be all you need.
Oh.
But if you've got slopes, check out the traction and stability of high rear wheels or Toro's all-wheel drive mower. If you need a faster way to keep your big yard looking
here we
great,
go.
there's Toro's Time Master mower.
Yeah,
its 30-inch deck is almost as wide as some
No.
riding mowers.
Too big.
Short on storage space? Think about Toro's
I want
Smart
these
Stow
wheels,
mowers.
though. I
Their
want those
engines are
wheels.
sealed tight to prevent leaks.
I want
so they
those
can be
wheels.
stored upright.
So maybe
Next,
this isn't the one
let's
I
talk
want.
comfort. No matter what
Comfort.
challenges your yard throws at you, Toro's figured out how to make it easier to mow. The personal pace
What's the point of a
self-propelled
push mower
drive
you don't have to push?
What? What's the point of a push mower you don't have to push? The Nicholas Hayes, you legend, 122 months.
Wait.
Well,
It's
you
the real
push.
Matt Malone?
You push it, but...
It is. I'm watching his stream right now.
The estimated SOF.
Yeah, sorry about that. I gridded. Have fun. Good luck. All right, here we go.
Green
I'm
flag.
learning
Green
about
flag.
lawnmower.
There's an incident behind.
Go, go, go.
Sorry about that, Richard.
That was the last
I
one
should
to
have warned
grid.
you.
All right, focus up.
Right
Why am I the
side.
number one
There's an
car? I'm so
incident
good at
ahead.
this.
Still there.
I'm not good at this. Let me just hit the wall behind me.
Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
I should have had him slide in. Oh well.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Go, 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 Red Bull! Tell them about the Vortex technology. I didn't learn about it. They didn't talk about it.
There was some strict compartment.
It's all good. It's pretty tight there anyways.
Is F4 reformed? Is this a reformed F4 lobby? Have they learned? People are being nice, driving nice, giving space. Give it time. Why would you say that? Yeah, poking bears, man.
Car right.
Oh, you gotta give it up, dude.
Still there. Clear.
Nice. Oh, you gotta cut that more. I'm figuring it out as I go along here.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Oh, the leader screwed up. There were parts on the
The
ground, too.
next car's the leader.
Oh, he's got no wing. Got no wing.
There's an
Careful.
incident behind.
Should I tell him he doesn't have a wing? Nah, let him find out. Let him find out. Doing pretty good. Oh.
Car right. Go left. Clear on the right.
Well, he found out. I almost got collected. Okay, it's pretty fun here. It's actually really fun. Tell him now. Locked him up a little. All right, 2.5 seconds to Marcelo. Time for that top 5.
T3 just set the fastest lap. 19.789. You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Dude, you have all day to miss me, man.
The next car's the leader.
That was the leader. So far, I passed the leader twice, and I'm still not winning.
The leader's pitting now.
Another guy having issues. Okay.
Car right.
We're doing amazing. We're in 4th, I think. Hell yeah, dude. We should race Formula more often.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You're in 4th position.
Yeah, Eric.
Car 4 has taken
No one wants
the
to lead, yeah. I'll try it for a lap or two. Most cut corner in all of iRacing.
I see you caught on, Richard.
left side.
Oh,
Keep to the
you're
right.
okay?
Clear.
A little deep there.
Yeah, I'm okay. Maybe not.
Going for that podium. Might be it there, but...
New fast flat for you. You're now in third.
Oh. The problem with this car is that you get too confident with it and you keep pushing. I thought I was going to hit that inside wall. You just pitted. Oh shit, I think I'm catching Tyler maybe.
The leader just did a
Wow.
20.5.
Yeah, let's keep an eye on that gap. 2.5 seconds.
New fast
So close.
flat for you.
Hey, Smiles.
Well, Richard, I tried my best with wheel damage. The best I could do.
Maintaining the gap. Such a scary cornery. It's like the grip doesn't kick in until you've already committed, and you're like, along for the ride there for a little bit. Same gap, 2.5, 2.6.
Thank you.
You got a slow car on the left.
That car. Everyone's being real nice here. Oh. Darth Yoda, thank you, buddy. $21 for Darth Yoda.
Race lab.
Whoa.
Bro, it's time to go. Use promo code Matt Malone.
Whee! Thanks for using my code when it's time to raise up. Thank you there, buddy. .8, he gapped me a little there.
20
Screwed up.
months? That's almost how long I've gone since I last pooped.
Wow. Pretty good. Thank you, EO3. Hope you're doing good. A little concerned about your bowels, but... Ooh, closing in a little. He might have made a mistake. Banana, welcome. He hit the wall, I heard it. Yeah, where's my push to pass? You lost your connection? Oh no. Oh, I got to overtake. .2, come on! He's catching the leader as well. He's catching, I think, or he was. I think he is. I think he is. Running out of laps. I was pushing the wrong button for the visor. I'm like, why is my visor not getting any cleaner?
There's an incident ahead.
Don't scare me like that, Spotter.
Slow car ahead. White flag, white flag. You got a slow car on the right.
The only time I ever wanted an F4 race to go longer.
You've got the fastest lap.
Go purple! Ran out of laps, dude. Oh, can we keep racing? Good race. Damn.
Great job. You did really well.
I was gonna do a crazy lap.
Got wheel
Can you
damage.
believe it? 27 months.
That was fun, dude. Who suggested that? Who said, hey, Malone, race F4, you have 10 seconds to sign up for? Who was that? VIP, man. Good stuff. Was it you, Sapphira? It was probably you. Good job. Oh, that was fun. Dude, such good race. I mean, we got lucky to avoid some stuff, but... just a good combo. You could race this all by yourself. You could race this all by yourself and it would be fun. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, back to the mower. What's this Vortex Tech? No, I'm kidding. Olson, Tier 2, 17 months. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, at least a couple more laps, I think, to at least try to make an overtake. How would that mower handle the roundabout? Oh, I could, hey, listen. Get that mower. I could mow around the fountain here at Long Beach. What does it say for a countdown to Gren? What does it say, Checkers? Yeah, I was going to check on that. Countdown to Gren. 20 minutes? Well, these races are starting sooner. They're starting an hour earlier. That's the way I figure. That's why I got all screwed up before. The mower probably has the most reliable engine. We need ASETEK to make a lawnmower, yeah. A John Deere push mower, yeah, you don't see those anywhere. And I would never be caught dead-handed with the... Hell am I would never be caught dead-handed with one of those. No, that's not it. I would never be caught. I literally don't know the phrase. I wouldn't be caught red-handed. Anyway, I'm not allowed to own anything John Deere. You are combining being caught red-handed and being caught dead. Usually if you're caught somewhere dead, you're probably red. Parts of you are red. My dad worked for the competitor for years. Caught Red Dead Redemption. John Deere makes a hell of a tractor, but you know, my dad said he has a NASCAR Cup car die cast like this big. I think he said it was a big one, like this big, still in the box from like 30 years ago for the one time New Holland sponsored a car for NASCAR. He doesn't know what the driver was. That going for us. Alrighty then. That's my inheritance. Okay, so this is the results from the Ringmaster. I lost 106 I rating. We'll forget that ever happened, and that's not good. And I gained 28 I rating in Formula. Wow. Okay there, buddy. Well, you take a look at the Vortex technology. I'm going to be pulling up the NASCAR stuff.
Really can help.
Absolutely. And we take a look at the point standings here. You have Daniel Falkingham at the top of the charts, 121 points above that cut line. That's amazing. Then you look at Wyatt Gray, your split 2 winner. He's in 4th. So remember, even if you're not in that top split, if you have a good run in those second, third,
how did
fourth,
my
even
display
fifth
capture
splits,
get so
that's
screwed
where you're
up?
gonna see it. Daniel Nanny, he's the winner of split 3. He's at the top. He's at the top there with being in P9.
I swear I never
59
touched
points
it.
above the cut there. I mean, guys, that's pretty crazy to see how much of these drivers, and also you see right there some of the other names, Quentin Warman, some of those other guys getting in here. Now, this is where the cutoff starts. Eddie Kerner, 4 points above the cutoff there. Then you have Hayden Swank right up there. He was your split 5 driver. So that's one of the crazy things here is you look at these splits and how mixed up it gets once you get to this midsection here. So I'm going to be really interested to be paying attention to which drivers kind of make their way up the lineups, make their way up the standings in the lower splits, beyond
the
split
Pickle
2.
Dick Bill. Thank you for the very first time subbing to the channel. Appreciate that there, buddy.
And how far and close you are to it is
Ooh,
so important,
hold
James,
on.
because of this new format this year and how we are determining ultimately the Coke Championship Series.
A little bit of a tweak to the format this year. So we have qualifying for the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series that started off at Daytona last week. It'll run just about weekly to April 28th every Tuesday night. Then free agency takes place over a wild and crazy and fun 48-hour period from May 11th to the 13th. And then May 19th to October 13th, it's the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series Championship Series. Within the qualifying series, you get 4 races in the truck, 4 races in the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series car, and then 3 races with the vehicles used in the NASCAR Cup Series. We've got plenty of splits, everybody separated by I rating like we talked about last week. The big thing to focus on this week, though, you get 1 drop round out of those 11. So if you compete in all 11 races, we take the top 10 finishes that you have. If you only compete in 10, we take your 10.
Does Control F
in 9, you'll get
work
a 0
in OBS?
for that last 10th race. So you want to try and be there. And the most important
I don't
thing,
know.
I think with all this, being there, more important than just trying to get a good finish. If you run every week, that can be sometimes more useful. When we get to free agency, it's the top 20 drivers and points from last season's Coke Series, the top 30 drivers from all that, and then drivers from the College Series, and a new point system as well to shake things up when we get to the Championship Series later this year.
Yeah, and I know it's a lot to take in, but it just means more racing, more drivers, more people trying to pursue that dream of getting to the championship.
Just changing my stream titles. Hold on.
Schedule. We're already in round 2. You see it there. Daytona,
everything takes forever to load.
Las Vegas tonight. The first 4 races in the Craftsman truck.
Okay, Daniel Falkingham, Euro points leader.
Parts Car, Homestead, Auto Club, Darlington, Bristol, and the last.
Yeah, the way it works is that as we progress through qualifying, we switch cars. So as you can see, we're going to be doing 4 events. We're going to be doing 4 events in the truck, and then we're going to be doing some events in the O'Reilly's car, and then we're going to be doing some events in the Cup car, and then
at Las Vegas.
Yeah,
a lot of
series
drag,
begins.
a lot of good racing.
A lot of drag and a lot of momentum and a lot of need to try and keep your foot to the
No, Casey's not racing.
This is a very momentum-based
Okay,
sort of track.
hold on a second. Hold on a second, guys. Okay, okay, hold on a second, guys. Okay, 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 okay.
4-speed manual transmission on these trucks.
We have now entered the sponsored segment of the stream. Thank you to NASCAR. Thank you to iRacing. Thank you to Coca-Cola for sponsoring the watch parties this year. They have expanded. So now we are actually doing watch parties for the qualifying series to see who's going to get in to the final grid of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series, the full one, the big one, where there's over $300,000 up for grabs, and the overall winner gets $100,000 in cash.
It's going to be a great race tonight, and that's because
I'm not joking. This is not a joke. This is not a drill. This is real life.
Last week, guys, there were 13.
So there were quite a few. I forget exactly. I'm not going to say specific numbers, but out of all the drivers from last season, only some of them were guaranteed a spot onto the roster for this season. They did well enough to where they locked in their spot. People like Casey Kerwin and other people. Minter, right? But then a lot of people, so there's basically like a half of a grid to fill for this next season. They've done the qualifying series. Like right now, you can go sign up. I'll show you right now. This race is coming up right now. You can sign up for it. It is the... Find it here.
Last week at Daytona, 1,300 drivers.
Or did it already kick off?
82 lead changes. Everybody trying to get their
let's see here.
Well, and you talk about everybody trying to get a slice.
See a lot of people signed up. I don't see it. Maybe it already kicked off 10 minutes ago, probably. Yeah, it launches at Q2. Dang it. Anyway. Yeah, this is just a normal qualifying series. You just join it. There's usually thousands of people that join it every single time it happens here. And basically, it's like a mini little season. So you do all these races, and then whoever has the most championship points at the end of this mini season, the top 30 drivers, make it into the Coke series. And then there's a draft, and people get drafted into different teams and stuff. And then it's all set, and then we do the eNASCAR full thing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got to be A 2.0 or over. Yeah. So usually, typically, obviously, if you're in top split, second split, third split, those are the splits that are going to be giving a lot more championship points to the winners at the end. Obviously, like if you join it and you're in like split 15 and you win the race, you know, you're not going to get that many points, you know. But anybody can join basically, and it's a lot of fun. We get to meet new people and root for people that we want to get into the eNASCAR thing. So huge shout out to NASCAR, huge shout out to iRacing and Coca-Cola. These are a lot of fun. I like it because I can just sit back and relax and we watch, and nice little Tuesday evening, you know. So yeah. Yeah, I saw how do you say his name? Raja? Yeah, I saw him driving in real life on
notable names.
That would have been Saturday evening.
Of split number 1, 121 points above 31st. That sounds like a lot, but that could all disappear with one bad race. And we talk about that 8th and split.
So as we're watching the race, they may show top split, second split, possibly third split, because they're keeping an eye on those top splits, who's leading, what's going on, to see, because it could be somebody from second or third split that makes their way and gets enough championship points to get into the top 30 to make it, you know. So they got to keep an eye on everybody. There's Ray Alfala. He's coming back this season to try to go for it. So it's pretty cool. Checkers. I gotta go pee. You better pay attention.
If you have a bad day, it doesn't count. It doesn't matter. Michael Cozy Jr., 3rd in split 2. He's above the cut. 57 points above that, and 8th. So you look at all the intricacies here. Jackson Anderson, 13th in split number 2, and he's one of our college series drivers from Oklahoma State University. He's 58 points below the cut, but you know what? There's always a chance there. Dylan Basin, he won the Queen City Crown in the eNASCAR College Series there. 197 points below the cut. A lot of ground to make up, but nothing he can't overcome. Carson Bowers, 27th in split 2, 220 below the 30th. But you know what? There's always time to make your way back up, and there's a lot of time to make it happen.
Yeah, let's not forget, everybody gets a drop. Maybe you have to use that from Daytona. We keep talking about opportunity. Everybody's got an opportunity to qualify for the big show. James, what kind of opportunity does Las Vegas present tonight?
Las Vegas presents an opportunity for you to use multiple lanes to the racetrack to gain spots on restarts, and then it's about maintaining good green flag run pace. I think over a 20 to 30 lap run, if you're going to be in the hunt, you need to maintain consistent speed.
Ryan, what do you think about this track? And you've been on it before.
Man, this track is obviously one of my favorites. So many lanes to choose from, so many ways to attack it. But at the end of the day, as long as you cross that start-finish line in first or at the front of the grid, you're going to set yourself up pretty nicely in the points.
Week 1 gave us 1,300 drivers trying to compete. What will Week 2 bring here in the qualifying series? We're about to find out. Racing from Las Vegas. When we come back, this has been the Countdown to Green. We'll go green right after the break.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Production value way up there, buddy. Maybe Badgerland.
Just a game. It's a way of life. Every lap, every moment. Practice is about consistency. Winning doesn't come easy.
Yo! My turn, Bubba.
Feel the road. Own the race. Logitech G wheels and pedals available now on Amazon.
Welcome to Sunday at full throttle. Oranges don't whisper. They roar.
This is where you remember what it's like.
I tweeted.
Start racing with your people. Screaming your damn lungs out.
Let's go!
So America, start your engines!
Okay. Let's read. Oh.
The best of the best, because Ray Alfala no longer stands alone. As the only multi-time champ, Wilson is the 25 eNASCAR champion.
Hey, they tried to drag me down, but look who's laughing now. Look who's laughing now. I believe in something that I can't explain.
You're in the race, Jack? Nice, dude. Good luck, man.
The wind is calling now.
30 drivers have a chance to make the grid. 22 members are already locked in. That makes it 3, 4, 52 car field. I think there's reserves too. Take the lead, baby. Get locked in, baby. This on YouTube as well?
Live from iRacing's virtual Las Vegas Motor Speedway, we say good evening, sim racing fans, and welcome to week 2 of the 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series. Well, the road to $500,000 marches into week number 2.
YouTube even working? It's not. YouTube's not even loading for me.
Capital of the world. We're happy that you're with us as always on the iRacing Esports Network with myself, Evan Pasoko, joined by Ryan Vargas and Alan Cavana. Alan, you flipped your lights red. That means it's go time. Daytona is always a staple to open the season, but some may argue the real battle starts here. First intermediate racetrack of the season, and for how diverse these schedules have gotten, it is still the crux of what you need to be successful at in order to be good at eNASCAR. 5 of the 11 races in this qualifying series on tracks just like this.
Somebody's not trying to hack my YouTube. Okay, great.
Last week, something of a dice roll. I know.
All right, we got twitch.tv/NASCAR. 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 If you're watching this on YouTube right now, watching the React live stream, don't change the channel because YouTube is broken right now.
Good, but it doesn't just matter if you're in the top split or second split. As long as you maximize your points, have clean days, take that top 5. We're points racing here.
Points racing.
All
right,
your performance.
Get locked in, buddy.
Over 1,300 drivers that participated in week 1 in Daytona. That number will trickle down just a bit.
Gotta take the lead. Come on, take the lead.
Let's take a look.
If you're in 7th split, you gotta take the lead.
Qualifying series.
Double dare. Thank you for the resub, buddy.
11 rounds, Ryan, will
yeah, YouTube's broken. Don't change the channel.
Championship series.
Absolutely. So you mentioned it. These 11 rounds here consist
I won't be able to get back in.
NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series. The first 4, we're going to be running the Craftsman Truck Series. The next 4, the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series. And we're going to finish it off.
Am I in the race?
Dogs,
No, we just do a watch party here.
Car. Sorry.
We're watching and we're partying.
Round, it's your 1 mulligan. That's it. So you got to make sure that you maximize all your races. So even if that
we're partying, baby, we're watching it.
You don't want that bad race to be
Better
too bad.
watch it.
Multiple races are happening at once. Remember, this is
yeah, they're gonna look into
race.
the other
There's
splits too. That's what they did last week.
There's a lot of races here to look at.
Absolutely, that's why that drop.
I don't have all the pressure the drivers have.
Vegas,
I just
Rocky
watch.
Mountain, Phoenix, all in the truck,
Much easier.
including tonight. Then you move over to the
Why don't I race in it?
Test your skills at Homestead Auto Club, Darlington, Bristol in the final 3 races. In the Cup car,
I don't want to dedicate my entire life to do this.
Speeds of Michigan and one of those cookie cutter type 1.5 miles.
I'm just a streamer.
Texas could be your final shot at getting to the championship series and a shot at all that money.
Also worth noting, Michigan, Texas, 2 of the races in the Cup cars this year. Those are also 2 of the final 4 races in the championship.
That's right. I don't race because I want other people to have a chance to win.
Of what we can expect to see a little bit later on this
That's
year.
right,
when we
Yeti.
go racing with $100,000 on the line to our eventual series champion. But first, you got to get there.
We win in other ways around here.
Championship series through their finishing
like Mitchell subscribing. Thank you for the Prime, buddy. Good to see you, man.
Got a lot more drivers fighting for free agency. The next steps starts now. Let's take a look at your Coca-Cola starting grid, and Sebastian Marin
Matt
is
Busa
on
starting
pole position
second.
with the 29.987. He'll bring us to the green flag ahead of P2 starter, the number 23 of Matt Busa. Now, Matthew Boniface will start in third place tonight ahead
Garrett
of Sean
Maines
Conklin
in
fourth.
there.
They'll make up row number 2.
Gotta get Garrett Maines into the
familiar
eNASCAR.
face,
It's gonna be
round
good.
out your top 5. Then it's top split Daytona winner Daniel Falkenham in the number 6 spot. He's ahead of Michael Venable in 7th. Kenny Brady rolls from position number 8 ahead of Andrew Navarro 9th, and John
Twitch.tv/NASCAR.
row 5.
Quentin Mormon, Coke Series former driver, starts in
Hashtag
11th,
ad.
right next to Matthew Batby. Jacob Wilkinson in 13th, followed by the GOAT, Ray Alfala, trying to get back into the Coke Series.
Come on,
Coke
Ray,
Series
you can
veteran
do it,
Brian
buddy.
Mercurio starts 15th. Eugene Mozganov starts right next to
Eugene
Eddie Kerner.
Mozganov.
Michael Fritsch, Larry Pace.
How we
and
know how to
Blake
say it.
Reynolds rounds out the top 20.
Mozganov.
It brings you halfway home. Graham Bolin, a driver who's found a ton of success.
Oh, we knew.
at the top
Oh,
level,
Rocky
starts
Boyd. There he
21st ahead
is.
of Rocky Boyd, the 3rd and 22nd.
We're rooting for Rocky
Kevin
Boyd.
Champagne and Matthew Morton will make up the next row through 24th. Michael Cozy Jr., one of our Coca-Cola featured
yeah,
drivers,
Michael
starts
Cozy Jr.
25th, with Adam Garza in 26th. Garrett Lowe, 27th on the grid tonight. Christopher Pfeffer ends up in 28th. And then back on row 15, it'll be Blake McCandless and Caden Diedrich.
In 31st, Tyler Gary, followed by Wyatt Tinsley, a former
Remember-
winner in the Coke Series,
Remember, this
trying
is
to make his
this
way
is
back
just
in.
top
Cody
split.
Johnson,
Yeah, many
Justin
other
Smith,
splits as
Octavio
well.
Rondeletto,
And we're going to be racing
Cody
in
Byer,
Vegas.
Coke Series veteran,
Vegas is
rounds
a
out
great
the
track.
race in 36th place tonight.
The trucks at Vegas. Here we
So
go,
top
buddy.
to bottom at your Coca-Cola starting grid. Alan, I'll go back to you on this one as we take a look at tonight's Coca-Cola race analysis.
Yeah, the race analysis here is 100 laps
Yeah,
tonight
C-Class,
around the oval that is Las Vegas, 150 miles. Pit road
100
speed.
laps.
We saw pit road be an issue last week at Daytona, 50 miles an hour.
Pit window up to
3 sets of
60
available
laps.
tires
Okay,
tonight. You
okay.
could probably do it on 2. You want that last one if there's a late caution, with the estimated pit window being over half the race, 54 to 59 laps. Fuel should play much of an issue. Tires might tonight. Could be a strategy race. Those are always
Okay.
fun at the end.
It's
A strategy
sunny
race.
afternoon here virtually in Las Vegas.
Here we
And
go,
happy that
boys.
you're with us. We'll feature top split coverage
Here
all
we
night
go.
long. We'll also be checking in with split number 3 intermittently, as there
Split
are
number
hundreds
oh, they're
of
gonna go
drivers
split
right
1
now
and 3.
ready to take the green flag.
Guess they can only
for
go to
round
2
number
different
2.
splits.
Pace car will yield to pit road. The field in the hands of Sebastian
Here we
Marin.
go.
As
Round
we
2
say,
is on its way.
Let's go racing in Vegas.
All right, see what we can do here. Oh, they're nose to butt already. Yeah, it says it, Pravi. Top
Marin the
split.
advantage. He gets clear for the race lead. Big draft off of turn number 2. Looking to the inside for 3rd. Garrett Maines tried to
Yeah,
get
YouTube's
under.
tweaking
Boniface
right now.
couldn't
Yeah,
get
something's
there.
wrong with
And
YouTube.
now a push to the inside. They'll go side by side for the race lead.
This is something we don't see in every series, but with the trucks, the way they're set up, with the drag, you can see that they are staying 2 by 2. It looks like one of those Daytona races you saw last week or at the Daytona 500.
Dude, trucks
It'll
in
thin out
Texas
here a
or
little
Vegas
bit, but
is
this
so
the
much
type of
fun. It's a
racing
good.
Las Vegas
It's one of the
produces,
mile and a
especially in the
halfers.
truck.
And I'm just kind of shocked.
Is what
by
I
Matt
like to
Busa.
call
He
mile
just
and a
kinda let
heifers.
Sleep in there at the start. Didn't get the push from behind. Didn't get the launch he needed, and now he's pinned on the bottom, getting high-sided by last week's winner Daniel Falkingham, and eventually Kenny
Ooh,
Brady.
Daniel
I mean, that's gonna be
Falkingham.
one of the big things here, guys. Is that momentum in that second lane, but you also got to keep that right front tire underneath you.
Kenny Brady.
Oh,
picked
no,
up a
it's
couple
not
of
fixed
spots,
setup
A
now.
little bit behind them, Quinton Warman also.
Yeah, it's a great
handful of
combo.
positions gained. In the end, it is your pole sitter Marin who leads after the opening 2 laps of this race. As you can see throughout the field, plenty of side-by-side action. Call it the top 25 cars.
Yeah,
or
see,
so,
Pravi, how that
separated by
backfires?
Only 2 seconds. 3 cars kind of on the bottom right here. Lead driver on the bottom, that is Boniface.
Remember
in the
that on
26.
Saturday.
Behind him, it's the aforementioned Matt Busa. And here's the perspective of Daytona winner Daniel Falkingham, 4th in line up top, as he'll get a great view of Sean Conklin.
Wow.
3
5 years.
wide
Do I
through
get
the
an
middle
anniversary
into
gift?
turn 1.
This is a beautiful racetrack for this.
Gary
Honestly,
Ram,
tires
thank you
early
so
in the
much
race.
for the tier
Yes, there's
2
something of a
60
draft, but
months,
there's
you legend.
multiple grooves at this racetrack. You're seeing 3 wide. The top seems to be dominating so far, but Daniel Falkingham.
Let's go
another
Rocky
strong
Balboa.
start after his win, trying to pad that point lead.
And we see Garrett Maines right there trying to make a look to the
100
outside.
laps?
He's one of those drivers we know he's
They
going
go
to be
fast.
aggressive, as you see right there. He's kind of peeking to the top side off of turn number 4. Is he going to try and get there? No, he's going to try and look to the inside, and now he's going to shuffle right in. That's going to be
Trucks
the
are
big thing.
popular in
Keeping
iRacing for a
everything
reason,
underneath
man.
you,
They're
being smart
fun.
and timing your runs.
Yeah, Brady almost got a bit of the wall there coming out of the tri-oval on the outside. That's the 4th truck in line, number 54 Toyota.
Like they said, fuel strategy could be important here.
Under us, the outside, maybe by a little margin, the
Trucks and
place to be.
O'Reillys,
We saw
yeah.
on the bottom that number 2 is Sean Conklin to make the move 3 wide. Once he went down low, started losing some time. Meanwhile, in split number 3, we're cleaning green up here.
Split 3.
Number 3, though, some trouble in the opening laps in their race. We'll take a second look at what's going on there in just a minute.
Okay.
But up front in split number 1, so far it has been all Sebastian Barron.
Garrett Maines in
control at the
second.
moment, but Garrett Maines not making life easy.
Oh, we got top
Continuing to look
split
around
on your
the
top,
replay for
and we
split
got
3
third split on the bottom.
It's 3-1
Replay,
off
there
of
was some
turn 4.
trouble early on. Let's take a look at what happened as the
Man,
14
looks like a lot
crosses
of
over the
trucks trying to
17 and
fight
a
for the same
massive wreck.
spot there. 3 wide racing, just misjudge it, really. It's so easy to lose track of where you're at, especially coming off of turn number 4. It narrows up pretty quick there.
New leader.
We have two
here
number
in split 1.
23s.
Garrett Maines has taken the lead over Sebastian Marin. And got
I'll be
out
the
to a
judge
little
of
bit
that.
of a lead. Look, we've seen Garrett Maines with a lot of speed. We know his history.
Man, K. Bobby,
in
it's
the
good
Coke
to see you.
Series, the
Good morning.
Championship Series, having
Good
to
morning.
race his way back in, coming so close to qualifying already, but now going through the qualifying series. Here he is leading in round 2 at Las
I remember when I
Vegas.
started the stream today, and I was like, "Happy Thursday."
Gosh, and we talked about him at the start, getting a bad jump. Matt Busa started outside
That
front
was-
row.
that was
he has
crazy.
dropped several positions. He's all the way down to 9th right there, looking to fall out of the top 10. So I don't know, maybe he's just not really getting the handle of his truck here early. But right now, we're seeing Ray Alfala taking it to the top side. The GOAT trying to make it happen here. And he hit
4 time up top, yeah, knocked the fence down that time.
Wow.
4, that was a
Knocked
pretty
the
good lick.
fence down?
Had
Yeah.
the safer barrier on the exit of the corner. Didn't lose
What
a
was
ton
he
of speed,
thinking?
but stays in line up top. Ray has had the opposite start to the Matt Busa beginning that you've mentioned. Busa down 7 spots, Alfala up 7. Here's the onboard perspective for the 4-time Championship Series champ. Working the outside lane, he's going to get up in line behind the 54. That's Kenny Brady, the next man up, and Alfala has had some pockets to work through the field. These leaders
Matt
are still
Busa
pretty compressed together. Will the 2 force the issue?
trying
With
to
a single
fight his
file
way back
behind,
into
that gave him
eNASCAR.
the space to be able to work his way up.
Like, a lot of
But
these
as you
names
know,
are,
now that
well,
the
at
track's
this point,
basically
household
blocking
names,
forever,
really.
we've
But
got
Alfala's story
I mean,
is
if you
so
weren't the
interesting.
top
We know
22
the
drivers
GOAT
of last year's
this
eNASCAR,
series
you have to
trying
fight your way
make
back
his
in
way
again, you
back
know?
in, though, to the championship series as we take a look.
That's
at
right,
Michael
JP
Koza
Crush, he
Jr.
sure does.
and how he's running a little deeper in the field. It's interesting to see how they're running in traffic. You can see now with a few laps in, now with the tires maybe wearing a little more than obviously they were when the green flag dropped. We're getting more of the
Ray
single
Alfala
file
up to
racing.
6.
And what
Yeah,
can
you got to
do
look out
back
for
there,
guys like
especially in the pack.
Daytona
Things
is
are
so
a little
much.
bit more turbulent back there. The
Daytona is
racing
not
better
a
currently
good.
up front. We still have
It's not very
2x2
representative
going for
of
the win.
the
Well,
drivers'
you talk about Michael Cozy
abilities,
Jr.
you know?
He's one of those drivers that was in
But you get a
split
track
2
like this where
last week. So
tire
by
wear
virtue of
comes
a
into
good
play,
run there,
fuel
he has now
consumption
progressed
comes
his
into
way up
play.
into the top split
And you see
this
some good
week.
racing.
So, performance in those lower splits, split 3, split 2.
The
good
talent really
performances there is
rises
gonna be
to
what
the
gets
top.
you up into this top split.
And we talked about it when we looked at the series points, right? Split 4 winner, Raja Karuth, 14th in points coming into this race. Split 3 winner, Daniel Manny, 9th. Split 2 winner,
No,
Ryan
they're
Gray,
looking for
4th.
30
So there are
drivers.
those
So
other
30
splits going
drivers
on,
from
and
the
it is a
qualifying
smaller margin
series
for error. You
make
have
it
to
to
be
eNASCAR.
a top finisher in split 1. You got to be top
But there's
10
a
basically
draft
if you
and
want to score
everything,
top
so
20
then you can
points.
get drafted
That gets
in or out.
tighter and tighter
I
as you
forget
go
what
down
the
the
exact
splits,
number
but
of
those
full
top 5
drivers,
splits
but
are
there's
still
they have to have like
consequential, with
reserves
plenty
as
of
well.
opportunities if you want to make it into the top finishing positions and to be eligible to head into free agency a little bit later on as we head into
That'd be
the summer months.
52
Still
drivers,
green
right?
Here
3,
in top
4,
split,
yeah.
Garrett Maines has settled into his role as the race leader. He's led the last 7 laps consecutively after Sebastian Barron led the opening 5. Bottom of your screen, we're looking
Third
at the
split's
first
going
restart
back
of the
green.
afternoon in split number 3.
Man, as a race fan, this is so awesome. Being able to watch multiple races happening at once, all the chaos of both splits, right? You see side-by-side racing in top split, and then in third split, absolute insanity going on back there.
So I
You
wonder
just
if
see
you're
tight racing on
you're
these
one of the
restarts.
drivers that are already locked into the eNASCAR, the 22 drivers that are locked in. I wonder if when the draft begins, what if some of them never get drafted?
And you're just, strategy-wise.
Or they become like a reserve driver. That would kind of suck.
See the value in getting one of those 3 sets. You want to save one for the end. But if we go a little further, the caution flag
okay,
comes
EC
out
Miller. So yeah, maybe they increased it a little.
The temptation to come down pit road and get that first set of tires is going to be there.
Yeah, maybe some are reserves.
And change for the race lead in split number 1. Sean Conklin, the instigator in some 3 wide earlier today, who on the bottom side took the top spot. How long is it going to last, though? Because here comes Ray Alfala, the Coca-Cola
Ray Alfala to the lead.
Bottom, and it's another new race leader, 4th different driver to lead a lap so far tonight in split 1, as Alfala gets his first lap led.
Right.
3 wide.
Enough with the
down
split
there in
screen.
Split number 3. It's exactly what we saw a couple of laps off of the restart for us in the top split. So 3rd split drivers being very
There's
aggressive.
2
One of the
twos?
drivers in that white Chevy
Oh,
truck
yeah.
all the way up to
Sean
the very
Conklin
outside lane,
and Ray
doing everything they can
Alfala.
to make use of a wide and sporty Las Vegas Motor Speedway.
The number
as
2
we come
truck
back
is
live
looking
here
to pass
for
the
split
number 2
1.
truck.
Ryan, we know how much things change. We know how
Custom
difficult
numbers.
all of this stuff can be. Yet Ray Alfala jumps back into the Coke Series, the qualifying series, albeit,
There's
and he's already
223s.
at the front of the field.
Popular
Does that impress
number.
you as a driver?
It impresses the heck out of me because think about how long he's been on the service. Think about all the updates, the different tire models, aero models, everything that he's had to adapt to. And now he's coming out here. Everyone's thinking, man, does he still got it? Does he still got it? He said, man, I needed to hear that. He's out here. He's leading the field. And
He's got it, baby.
Michael P. Frisch, one of the Kansas City Pioneers drivers. He's sitting in 21st right now.
I'll check it out at first,
on
Man
any
Cave.
other night, that's a good night. But we saw that
I'll try to
11
check
in
it
split one
out,
last
see what
week
happens.
Wasn't enough
Follow
to
it
be
a
in the
little
top
bit.
30. So if you're Michael P. Frisch, you want to start working your way up to that top 10.
And his Pioneers teammate Graham Bolin not that far up the road.
Problem
either,
is, you want to check out an F1 race, you got to wake up at Sunday like 4 a.m. Oh, it's on!
Some progress through the midfield. Again, you're looking for roughly a top 10, top 15 finish if you're in this top split. If you don't want your finishing position to be overshadowed and outscored.
So the purpose
by
with
the
showing the
very
different
top
splits and
point
everything, and you've
scorers
probably
in the next
seen
couple
it
of splits below
in your
this.
own
So yes, it's a
iRacing
field of
career, is that
36, but
if you're going for championship points, because it works just like a regular season in iRacing.
The one mulligan, the one single drop week that you get over
One
the
drop
course
week.
of these 11 weeks. And
So
it's a
think about
new
it as an
format, a new year for the Coke
11-week
Series.
season
Want
with
to stay up
one
to date with
drop week.
everything
The
on
races are
qualifying
every week,
series as
and
we
it's
work
based on
towards the Champ Series.
championship
You're gonna go to
points.
iRacing.com/eNASCAR.
So yes, while somebody may be in third split, but if they win third split, that's going to give out a lot of championship points, right?
These next several weeks. Leaders
Like
haven't
maybe
sizzled out at all,
somebody,
but they are,
that
we'll
wins
say,
third
calmed
split
down for the
gets
moment.
more
Single
championship
file,
points than,
as
let's say,
Alfala
maybe somebody
enjoys it
that
up
gets
front.
5th,
We continue
6th,
to
or
watch the
7th
battle
place
here
in
the
top split.
midfield as they are
So it's all
three
based on
wide,
championship
48
points. It's 11 weeks, one drop week, and the best and the top 30 drivers with the highest championship points at the end of the 11 weeks gets into eNASCAR.
You know,
So
I'm
it's,
looking at your leaderboard right here on
you
the
know,
left
you
side
don't
of your
necessarily
screen.
need to be
Garrett
in
Mays
top
was one of
split
those
to
guys we were
earn
talking about as
a
being
lot of
the
championship
aggressor,
points. You know,
trying to force it
they said
through,
that
trying to make
somebody,
those,
it was
crazy moves
Raja
together.
that
Kenny Brady, another
won
one.
fifth
Garrett Mays just
split
failed to
earned a bunch of championship
He
points
was one of those drivers
being
who was
in the
up at front,
conversation.
and
You know.
now, just by virtue of probably pushing a little too hard.
No, it's
is
not.
now dropping out of the top
no,
10.
it's not
He's
necessarily
11th now. He's
sandbagging.
dropped to
Well,
11,
I see
so
what you're saying.
It's fascinating to see.
Look,
as this race
I
progresses,
think you
the
want
comers
to
and
be
goers.
in first or second split, but you still have to do well. Like, no matter what split you're in, you have to get in the top 5, you know, to earn a lot of championship points. So that's hard regardless of what split you're
your
in.
race leader. Dylan Cardenas in the number 2 spot, and this here is the battle for 19th spot. Maverick Davis,
You're welcome,
Wesley
Big Rick
Parker,
Racing.
and a whole host of friends. About 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, and it's
off
open to
of the
everybody
race
with a
leaders
Class A
doing battle in
2.0
midfield.
license. So, like, literally anybody can join this.
Yeah, you
there was
see
like
Wesley down there
1,200
trying to
people
make
that
the
signed
pass.
up
Wesley's
last
one
week.
of those guys. I've actually gotten to race with him a couple times in B.
So it's just
he's
fun,
one of
you
those
know?
guys who likes to take advantage of a lot of guys' mistakes. So he's gonna be one of those guys who just hangs out, is gonna let it come to him, let the race come his way, And as the tires
assume
wear,
a one-stop race. Yes.
Forward.
Yeah, if they go green the whole way, there'll be one stop. Whoa, the guy got into the wall.
There. Yeah, the more the laps go by.
Yeah, they should make it with just one stop if it goes green the whole way. But I can see them, if we get caution flags, it would stop more times for tires. They get the tires that they started with and 3 extra sets of tires for this race for a 100-lap race at Vegas.
And looking back up front in this one, that's the number 19 machine.
When are they going to run a senior series so you can get a chance at some of that scratch?
Max Brady, a couple of the trucks
You're banned.
in this battle. Chasing down that 27 Laterell, who he and Dakota Long, kind of a 2-truck breakaway. They've got a few car lengths over the 19 machine as Cade McClenny looking to the outside, going to make a run for third as they head down the Nellis straightaway and back off into 3. This is also a newer scan of the Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Not only an art update in recent years, but a fresh scan.
Oh, JP Crush. That's such a good
scans,
suggestion.
Track surface obviously updates. So this is a rougher Las Vegas, like in the real world, than what drivers had been used to on the surface, call it over the course of the last decade or so. Back inside
Trying to think of the
split,
exploits.
And look at this madness behind your race leader, Ray Alfala. I mean, that is the top 14 cars within 9/10 of a second of one another.
So JP Crush's idea is that, you know how for each car you can select what your favorite number would be for that particular car? So you just select what number you want to use for all your cars, and then when you join a race, and if there's other people that have chosen the same number, then it'd probably be based on your I rating, where you would get, like, let's say like 3 people at the number 7 or double like 07 or something.
He was up there at the
Then
front,
it'd be
icing it up,
07A,
fell back to
07B,
about 10.
07C, like a
I
small
wonder if
little
he was just trying
letter
to get
on the
his
side.
tires back down to 10. Maybe just trying to keep them underneath him, letting everybody go out there, make those 3 wide moves and burn their stuff up. And now you find him right now battling to break his way back into the top 5.
Kind of like that idea.
And there he is, big move to the inside. He'll go under the 2.
And my thing would be
Conklin can't hold it down. Huge slide.
My thing would be 83.
Trying to hang on, but everybody saw that.
Not a lot of
coming.
people
They all
use the
stepped
number
up a lane.
83, so I'd get it with no accompanying letter.
Aggressive. I mentioned the bumps not that long ago. They're the worst on the bottom, and again in 2, way up the racetrack. That time under the door of Quentin Warman. So Kenny
That guy
Brady
Doobie, what's up, man?
using up the trucks
Do I
all
like
around
dirt
him as
racing?
He tries to make some forward
yeah.
progress.
Well, and you see right there the momentum that he lost as he makes contact.
Oh, we got a big wreck. I'm reacting so hard right now.
My goodness,
Oh.
what a save by Quentin
That
Warman
good,
right
guys?
there in that Hayek Chevrolet right there, keeping it straight. Lots of contact right there. Kenny Brady, we were giving him props for holding it on the bottom, and then right there, he just hip checks Quentin Warman.
Oh, I was saying numbering cars like dirt racing. Oh, is that how they do it? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a good suggestion. I could put it on the list. I could put it on the list.
Trying to find him 17, so he loses 7 spots in that exchange.
Las Vegas Motor Speedway.
Oh, yeah. The way they number cars like in dirt racing. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I guess they do that. I guess they do that.
That has been so active in this
But I also
race,
do
especially
like
in the top split.
dirt
As
racing.
we're looking the same on the bottom of your screen in split number 3.
That is correct.
Coming off turn 4.
So noticing some trends. Turn number 4, trucks into the outside wall. And as these runs get longer, the tires start to wear. Drivers on the bottom may be struggling more now than ever to hold it down there. Again, now it's Boniface in the 26 pushing up that time through. So you would think the longer
this is maturity hour, Fishy Cracker.
Of each other, but they are handling a lot worse.
This is a sponsored stream by NASCAR. We love NASCAR.
Yeah, and that's the things that you want to
NASCAR is
avoid.
good people.
Those checkups right there. We see how much the momentum dramatically affects the line, and right there, despite that,
oh, that's cool. LMU's got something.
About it in the pre-race, these guys are really working, trying to stay full throttle. Quentin Warman's going to shove
probably.
it 3 wide on the top side. Is it going to stick? Yes, it will. Big run for him on the top side.
And look, with all the drivers that we have, it's the stories we get to tell about these drivers. Ray Alfala, the coach, Sebastian Marin from Puerto Rico, trying to get into the
Coca-Cola, I guess.
was looking at the number 17, Eugene Mozganov there from Kazakhstan. Whoa. He's been on the series. Look at the action there.
He's from Kazakhstan?
Since 2008,
I think that's a joke,
trying
dude.
and clawing their way up the ladder. This is what this series can do, the qualifying series. That's what they're trying to do in the top.
Yeah,
right
Killer
now.
Karate. I'm actually okay with it.
Seems to me like they're trying to wreck these trucks the way they're driving. Super aggressive stuff is in the blink of
Yeah,
an eye,
I'm rooting
we're
for I'm rooting for
already 1/3 of the way
everyone, and I
through
hope
our
everyone in every
100 lap
split has
race
a great
distance
time.
here at the Las Vegas Motor Speedway. So the time clicks off
That's right,
very
Flaming
quickly.
Koala. That's my
And
decision.
that is why you see these drivers going so aggressive. Now, Fallon, we highlighted the big moves he made, right? Plus 13 positions.
Yeah, I hope Maines does
Maybe
well.
some clutch in the
Look,
eight,
I'm
clutch
going to
and
be
coast.
biased towards
Oh,
content
three.
creators.
As the leader,
But
try to
Maines
conserve
is a
some
content
fuel.
creator.
We talked about it in our Coca-Cola race analysis that
So
the
I'm rooting
fuel
for
window
him.
is roughly half distance
Rooting
in this
for
race. where you feel
Busa.
like maybe he needs a little bit extra to get to that number, or get a little bit more out of that number to be.
Did you hear
how much
that?
time the truck has
Saving
to spend on
fuel.
the pit lane if we continue to go green. That'll
Yeah,
be
where's
something to
Nate Stewart
monitor.
at, dude?
And
I
if
haven't seen
he's
him. Is he
doing
in
it,
second
you wonder
split?
if
He's probably in
anybody
second
else
split.
has
Nate's probably in
picked up on
second
that
split.
also. Again, the fuel window 54 to 59, plenty to the good.
Right,
Maybe
second
Alfala
split.
feels like he wants a little bit
probably
of
win
insurance,
second
though, to
split.
make sure those numbers are true.
Yeah,
What
rooting
an
for
interesting
Nate.
strategy. If you were watching,
I'm
over the
rooting for
weekend,
Ray
the Daytona
Alfala. I'm
500 in the
rooting for
Cup
people
Series,
like
you saw
Sebastian
some of those
Marin
things
and
happening,
Andrew
right?
Navarro
Trying to
and
save
Eugene
fuel to maybe
Mazganov.
help
And
your time
I'm also
on pit
rooting for
road.
people like
That's what
Quentin
Ray's
Warman
doing.
and
That's one of those
Sean
great moves to think
Conklin
about. You burn more
and
fuel
Matthew
when you are the
Boniface
leader,
and
he has been
of course
dominating
Graham
this
Bolin
race so
and
far. We can't
Tyler
forget about the number of tires
Gary
you
and
also have available.
people like
If you wanna
Kenny
split the
Brady
scene
and
to
Blake
thirds, that would be
McCandles
perfect,
and
right? But there's no
Matthew
stopping right now. You're
Batby
not
and
gonna stop under green
people like John
for
Forbes
tires.
Jr.
You'll have
and
to do
Matthew
that for
Morton and
fuel,
Eddie
but if there
Kerner,
were a car,
Brian
you'd expect those tires to
Mercerio,
be quite valuable.
Michael
There's 3
Frisch.
sets
You
have
know,
to
guys
do
like
this
Cody Johnson got a chance. You know,
And right on
Caden,
board here with Sebastian Marin, just
Deirdrick,
staying
and
in the tire
Octavio
tracks of Ray
Rondoletto,
Alfala.
and people
One
like
thing
Adam
you'll notice right
Garza.
here,
You know,
one
these
thing-
are the guys I'm rooting for.
Yeah, one thing is, look at how calm it is here, right? And then all the chaos behind. Everything 3 wide.
Hey,
looking
did he
4
just
wide
name
further
everyone?
back. Sebastian just has it all
Sebastian
going on in his
Marin.
rear, but the big thing for him is he's doing a really nice job just playing it smart, being consistent. Right there, watch him. You can see him reach up, turn off his engine. Right. I
Whoa,
hope we
whoa,
can
whoa.
stay out here and
Is
going
he
into
turning
turn
off
number
his
1.
engine,
Hopefully
or is
does
he
it there.
holding
You
in
can
the
see him really
clutch?
physically reach up and click on his keyboard.
Wait,
the
what?
I button. He's going right here. He's going into the corner and off.
Yeah, but he turns it right back
That's
on
so
again.
impressive just to have the presence of mind to reach up there. That means he doesn't have it binded to his steering wheel, mind you. He's doing the extra effort to physically reach up and press the letter I on his keyboard.
Someone's got to be able to button map that, right? Someone's got to be able to make that easier for him. Alan, he's going with one hand into the corner with a guy right on his tail.
This guy, I can help this guy out, dude.
Just tell Sebastian was just up on
I can
the
help
wheel
this
there.
guy
Everyone's
out.
got their kind of attitude when we see the camera. He is up on the wheel and locked in, lean forward. What a run right now. It's awesome.
But he looked calm. That was the best part.
Yeah,
He's
how's
up
he
on the
turning
wheel,
it
but he
back
looks
on so
cozy. It
quickly?
looks like a Sunday drive.
Whoa! I feel
Here's
like
Garrett.
we keep getting away with a couple here, and I just wonder when we're not going to get so lucky. Here's Garrett Maines' perspective. Let's make a lane. 4 wide, trying it in the inside there.
Yeah, it felt
not
like-
going to be able to squeeze it in. He'll settle for 3
Oh,
by
admin
3
box?
as
That
he
makes
files
sense.
the line behind Kenny
But
Brady.
he's gotta
the
reach
driver
for
through
it.
the chute. That's Tyler Gary in front of them. It's the Tua Conklin who's out of shape. 3 by 3 they go. Off into turns 1
I don't find it.
and
I don't think
2.
it's very
Nearly
effective when
40
it's
laps
off for like
complete in
a half
top
a
split
second.
from Las Vegas.
It didn't make
And
any
these
sense.
drivers are racing like it's the last lap.
He's gonna
of
wear
this
out
weekend's
the
Daytona
starter on
500.
that thing.
All over the racetrack. Big swing to the bottom that time as Bolin tries to make a move. That bottom though continues.
Oh,
to
it could be a
struggle
macro
and
where it's
wash
pushing
up.
it twice with a slight
Conklin in
delay.
that 2 truck. He's a kart racer. This is a different world for him in real life.
It helps turn
he
the
is swinging
nose.
it in every lane. We saw
Oh,
him way up high,
really?
swing it down to the middle lane, and now he's out there on the outside trying to ride the middle.
Dave's
Doing
a little
very well in
tire.
his top split run, running 6th right now in that 2 truck.
Interesting.
Guys, Garrett Maines.
Well,
I'm
people
looking at
got
the
all
time
sorts
sheet
of
right
different
now.
strategies, right,
The
right on.
fastest car
Travis is
of
here.
this
Good to see
front
you, buddy.
pack by over a 1/10.5. Garrett Maines went back, saved his tires, and is now charging through the field to the front.
I love it because last week, remember, not that he was
No, he
okay,
was only
but
doing
he
it
was
on
able
one
to settle
corner.
for second helping a teammate, helping some of his peers get to that win, and having a great point stay. He can't do that the entire time.
YouTube
right?
is
Except
having
for being
major
aggressive
issues.
tonight.
The
He
entire
deserves a
site
victory.
is having issues right now.
Biggest
YouTube,
for
yeah, I
him
couldn't even
is
load
he's
YouTube.
just ahead of really the nasty stuff, which is just outside
Did
of
I
the
say
top
thank you to
10.
Duder
And
Mikes?
jump back
Duder
there to
Mikes,
see
thank
it
you, buddy.
now. This is
Welcome.
where they're really mixing it up. The 7 truck on the bottom is just ahead of it. That's John Forbes Jr., the number 41.
Yeah,
that
my
you look at
YouTube
there in
won't
the
load,
middle.
really.
That's going to be Brian Beccurio, who is up in a couple of spots. He's actually right back to where he started. Daniel Falkenham, on the other hand, guys, back here also, your Daytona winner, started in the number 6 spot. He is going the wrong direction. Is this tire conservation? Is he going to flip the switch and make up ground like we saw out of Kenny Brady? Or is it the opposite? Was he too aggressive early? And is he now paying the price? 4 wide in front of them.
Whoa!
As the 33 is up on the outside.
Yeah, something's up
The
with
leader's trying to get through
YouTube.
as Gary lost a ton of speed into the corner and checked him up.
Ryan, as we see the field spread out, not only through the field, but the different grooves, how much of that is potential tire wear and just the handling going away?
Well, we saw Falkingham up at the front racing really hard as we see some contact up at turn number 2 right there. That's some crazy stuff. But back to Falkingham, right? He's dropping. He's falling, and right there, well, as I say that, he kind of makes a bit of a lunge. Maybe I'm just wrong. But at the end of the day, I'm also looking at Matt Busa. Outside pole setter, he is 24th. That's not a strategy. That's a truck that's not handling right, and he's falling out of the top 20. Now falling outside of the top 25.
Must have got bumped.
That is not where you want to be. That is definitely not anything strategic-wise.
Sorry, I was just reading reviews on a Toro mower.
The loser in terms of positions lost in this race. The only
Twitter's
driver who's lost
raging about
more
YouTube.
is Michael Venables. Started this race in 7th.
You could have just
He is in
ended the sentence with
35th.
Twitter is
He's
raging.
dropped out and has completely
That's pretty
lost
normal.
touch with all of the drivers. There's a look at your plus minus. What jumps out? Alfala plus 13.
Well, you just got to
Poland
watch
plus
on
13.
Twitch, I guess.
Tyler Gary, haven't talked a ton about him yet, but look at him and Blake McCandless just outside of the top 10.
I
They
discovered
picked
it
up
first,
spots
guys.
into the
I saw that
teens and
YouTube was
more.
down, and I let everyone know.
And we talked about
I
Blake
posted it on my
in the free race. He
Facebook
had,
page so my aunts
he
and
was in
uncles
the
would
top
know about
split,
it
but he finished in the
immediately
back
because
half, and he finds
I'm the
himself
deliverer of all
hundreds
news
of
and
points
information to
out
them.
of the cut line.
I feel pretty
So now,
I feel
having a
pretty
day like this,
satisfied
just
with
getting into
myself
that
letting
top
everyone
10,
know
These
first.
are the races where you just have to tough it out, get into that top 10, maybe settle for 8th, 9th, 10th, but that's going to be what gets you into the top
That's right.
series.
And we're
What about
approaching
YouTube
halfway.
TV?
We saw the pit window in terms of fuel. We
The
thought was
Olympics
just
are on,
after
you know.
Halfway, if you were one of those leaders like Alfala.
Thank
is
you,
fuel
Gary.
an issue? Does that back you up a few laps? We heard them shutting off their ignitions, coasting in, clutching it into the corner.
If YouTube is down,
We are
how am
not
I
far
here? Well,
away
don't
from
change the
having to
channel.
see some of these decisions play out
Don't
and see what the strategy ultimately
hit
will be for
refresh or
winning this
anything.
race.
If you're already here, watch it on
Big scare
YouTube.
there, a ball
Don't
and a
leave.
save
It
on
might
the
screw up.
outside. Like that might have been the 41 truck.
It was.
And again, just
Okay, M
another
Tater.
moment
Yeah,
where
there's.
I feel
I felt like
we've
my
had a lot of
sidebar
50-50
loaded, but that was
moments
it.
go our way, and eventually the math just is not going to play out. And maybe does that influence your decision for pit strategy here? Do you want to come down to the pit lane and get your pit stop out of the way? Do you feel like if you're up front, can you get in and out of pit road without losing a lap?
This
Or
is
if you're
the
further back, you
sim
feel like
racing
you pit,
Olympics.
You get stuck a lap down, then they bin it. Does that trap you? That's a lot of the mental kind of decisions
No,
that are going to
Vegas.
pitting at
Vegas is
super
full
speedway,
throttle in
but
the trucks
way
for
the
maybe a
trucks are
couple
racing
laps,
here in
but after
Vegas,
that, you got to start
maybe
lifting
something
because
that
of the
these drivers
tires.
are considering as well. 2 laps away from halfway home.
And look, a lot of this will be a game of chicken. How
You have a
far can
Stream
you
Deck
go
shortcut to open up
on
Matt
your
on
tank of
Twitch.
gas? The further you can go, the newer
use
your
of the
tires
Stream
will
Deck.
be on the back end. Think of it that way. And at the end of the race, you'll have
JP
better tires
Crush.
than a lot of the field. But
Absolutely
how far
crush it
can
out
you
there,
push
buddy.
it?
Make
If you are a
listen,
driver
make
like Ray
today
Alfala, who's been out front
your day
for
at
so long,
work
burning more fuel
where your boss
than
takes
anybody. The
notice
strategy here
because you're
will know
doing
in
such a
few
great
laps.
job and gives you the promotion.
Closing in on halfway home in the
Or
second
does it
round
feel
of
like
the
kind of a
NASCAR
half-ass kind of
Coca-Cola
day? You
iRacing
decide, you know?
qualifying series. Want to remind you that coverage of tonight's race is brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR.
Am I going to do the sewing / steam thing in the next
official
Olympics?
wheel and pedals of eNASCAR. And by the Sim Racing Expo.
First day back from 10
the
days
green
off,
hell
you're
of
not
the
sure?
Queen City,
Oh, yeah,
the
don't
world's
overdo
largest
it. Don't
Sim
overdo
Racing
it.
Expo is racing into Charlotte.
Oh, nice,
Memorial Day
EMAC.
weekend 2026.
There you go, buddy. Sim Racing Expo, Charlotte. I'll be there, buddy.
Up with calls to pit road. So at 50 down and 50
Oh, they're going to split this race in half. They're going to split this race in half. We're going to have green flag pit stops. They're splitting it in half. Here we go, buddy. Green flag pit stops. What we've been waiting for. There they go. Down, down, down. Oh, he almost got bumped.
Kind of shocked to see that.
The number two, there's two cars went down to the pits.
Going a little longer, getting those fresher tires later so that he can hold on to them and spend less time on pit road waiting for fuel.
Who do I think will win this? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Drivers who are going to be coming this
don't know.
time.
I think some guys
just could not get through
overdid it a little bit at the start. Maybe their nerves were going.
Oh,
we got a wreck 54 going sideways.
Oh,
Oh, that one guy made the decision not to pit after he saw the wreck.
It all fell apart.
Oh, get back on the wreck.
Still piling into the accident, and some of your top runners, I believe, just entered a closed pit road and may have penalties. It's going to be
this is a huge mix-up.
We'll have to
this
find
is a
out.
huge
Looks
mix-up
like
because
one of the
what happened was there was people that already pitted and people on their way to pit.
A lot of that chaos.
While the caution came out, so this is going to get everybody all mixed up. So who knows?
Maybe half the field here.
They'll show replay.
We'll wait to wind it back and see what happened. But Kenny Brady in a conversation with somebody else on the radio. I know the 54 was the truck that I saw sideways first. And this is, you know, a lot of similar challenges to getting on pit road at Daytona with the pack. But Daytona, you've got that whole apron, right? We saw him going 4 or 5 wide. It was still a challenge to do green flag pit stops in Daytona. But Vegas is different. You cannot really occupy more than 1 lane's worth of space. So under the caution, pit road is open for drivers who hadn't come in yet or some who bailed. There and now, but Kenny Brady's coming to pit road, but that truck's in the middle of the racetrack.
Yeah, he wasn't going to make the corner.
See,
I don't know what.
I don't know all the rules when
you
it comes to
commit to pit road
caution
in the middle lane,
and you're entering.
That was just a product of it, right? It looked like he was almost reacting to those cars that pitted first. It looked like the cars on the inside lane committed to pitting.
I do know that
and he like second guessed it because that was a very strange one because he was later to committing than everybody else as well.
He slowed down and didn't make the turn, and then he got run over from behind. So that is a tough road to hoe. If you were behind him and not expecting to pit, you're going to get a second look here at what happened.
What did he say?
But certainly it seemed like he was surprised the drivers behind him.
So they're single file. But as they get on the brakes, he kind of yields high. And, the 7 assumes that you're pulling around him. You're coming to pit lane. And I looked at the speeds. Kenny Brady, where he got hit.
Listen, I know that in the regular eNASCAR, like official esports servers, they will sometimes clear black flags for certain drivers, but this is much different scenario, so I don't think they'll be clearing anything. It just kind of sucks for some people. I mean, if you enter the pits, if you enter a closed pits, it's just an EOL, as far as I know.
Evan, if you're the 7 truck, you're just if you're the 7 truck, you're just expecting to follow him. You're expecting, oh, he's dipping out, he's going to go to the top side. But now, like, he's parking it in your lap, and you have nowhere to go.
Wonder caution flag in top split. Let's take a look at a replay in split number 3 and trouble.
Whoa, we got a blow over!
Oh my!
Oh, he's up onto the fence
for the 56.
He's going. Ross Chastain in it, baby. Let's go.
And then took the safer barrier.
That's classic. That is classic.
We'll never know.
That is good action right there.
Hey, Zane Smith called. He wanted his move back.
Legend says he may still be there to this day. So
boom, we got our clip checkers. Hell yeah, brother, we got it. We got it.
Moments where I thought we were going to get trucks up in the air, and eventually it is the pit cycle that puts us under our first and only caution thus far, and all of a sudden, hit the reset button. Let's try this again. Now everybody should have the fuel necessary to go the scheduled distance to the end of this race. Now, Andrew Navarro cycles through to the race lead. You would think that Ray Alfalo would have, but the way the cycle played out, Not the case. Alfala pitted from the lead early. He's going to restart this race way back in the number 30 spot. It's Navarro and Johnson on row number 1. And just in sync with us, third split coming to it as well. Green flag back in the air. Great restart for Navarro.
You talk about a great restart. That is an insane restart for Andrew Navarro. He puts a big gap to those cars behind, but we talk about the draft. These first couple laps with fresh tires, these guys are going to reel him right back in. As you see it right there, all the momentum, a lot of pushing and shoving. Lots of chaos going on.
You know what I'm saying?
Look at the bottom there. Third split, they're restarting with 49 laps to go. So they're a little bit behind us here.
All right, all right.
Curious what lessons
everybody
were
pitted
learned
already
now in both splits over the course of the runs. Top split
How long was I gone?
Full length run. Third split has had 2 cautions.
Yeah,
so they
lost.
haven't gotten through a 50-lap sprint yet. And anybody who would have pitted in the
Flaming.
third split shy of halfway, not likely able to make it to the end with ease. Remember, we saw drivers.
So yeah, this really mixed up the whole order.
The 50 number, 1 truck.
Oh
into
man,
the
they're
outside
3
wall
wide.
towards the back. Looks like they stay green for the time being.
Dude, go full screen top split.
Yeah,
this is good.
That these splits, they are official
Oh,
sessions,
we got a
so
spinner.
lot of these races have
Oh,
been a
that's
spinner
wall.
on
That's
top
wall.
split here.
He's
Into
fine.
the
He's fine.
inside
He's
wall.
fine.
Caution.
Caution out
Oh,
for Larry
really?
Pace. The 10 truck was scored in
Oh,
15th
really?
spot, that time by the start-finish line.
Oh,
And
really?
nose first into the inside tires after
Hey, Matt,
something
why
went
aren't
wrong
you racing?
through
You're
the
banned.
tri-oval. Only the 10 car involved, and after getting away with a lot of those moments in the first half of this race, we have another quick yellow.
And Navarro
Another
was able
quickie.
to hold on to that lead after getting a great jump. He's been on the right side of the caution, the right side of the strategy call. We talked to him before the season. He said he was really looking forward to this race, Vegas specifically. So it's fun to see him out there getting an opportunity to lead. Not only good at this, guys, he says he is an awesome NBA 2K player. So he's multi-talented, this guy.
Well, our friends in split number 3 also under the caution flag. So maybe we'll get 2-box action on replay. Or
They didn't plan on this scenario.
Under the yellow flag. This may solve the fuel challenges that we had just alluded to for the drivers in split 3, right? They pitted at about 54, 53 to go. A caution may give either everybody or
Yeah,
some
so I
drivers in
got
the back an
bamboozled
opportunity
into these
to just come
cups
in,
at
top off on
Menards.
fuel.
Check this
some
out.
drivers up front may elect to just save under the caution. So here you go. It's the 2-box of replays.
2-box of replays. See this cup?
That's Pace in the center, 3 wide as they come through the tri-oval. And looks like the truck under him just came up the slightest bit. He noses into the inside.
It's
wall.
aluminium.
In the same spot on the racetrack, is it, in split 3? Almost.
Yeah, and top split, you saw there just coming up the track, and same thing right there. The middle car in that replay comes up as well. So the guys who bring out the yellow, they're not even the ones that caused it. They were the innocent bystanders.
It says aluminum, like it's an aluminum solo cup.
Is near the start of it, is not the one that
Right.
is actually collected in the caution flag.
And I was reading on there, and it says, oh, you can like reuse it. You know, it's nice aluminum and all that stuff.
Pace, Graham Bolin, Adam Garza, all in for service. I'm still a
And,
little perplexed on Ray Alfala because
And then I was reading a little bit more after I bought it and got it home, and there's like 12 cups in the box. There's like 12 cups.
Right. Was half expecting him to cycle through to the number 1 position.
Don't
but
put
with
them
only
in the
that one trip down to
dishwasher.
pit lane,
Wait, why,
he got back in the 30s,
Jabiggins?
and
Why should I
think, to
not
me, if
put
we can get
the
green flag laps, is gonna be one
the
of
ball
stories in top split is can
reusable
Ray Alfala
aluminum
work his
cups
way
in
back to
the
front
dishwasher?
of the field. Well, if you're enjoying the on-track action here tonight and want to get on track yourself, never forget that NASCAR 25 is now available from your couch to the track.
'Cause I haven't done it yet.
NASCAR in your hands. Download it now.
Aluminum
on Steam,
isn't
PlayStation,
dishwasher
and
safe.
Xbox.
They
To learn more,
rust.
go to NASCAR25.com. This qualifying series, Ryan, is very high level.
But wait, what if I just use it and reuse it and wash it by hand? It wouldn't rust then? Oh, the chemicals corrode the aluminum. It'll come out with a gray dust on it.
Right on the head. If you're
Aluminum doesn't rust.
There's definitely settings in this game for you But if you're just a regular fan who just wants to turn the game
We're
on
getting
and play on the couch,
We're getting
just,
conflicting
shut
results
the
in the
brain off
chat
for a little
again.
while and make some circles, you could also do that.
Alan, it sounds like he's describing.
Anyway, it says on the box that they're designed for one-time use, and then you recycle them.
I want to rip around the top wall like a Kansas. I want to have that feeling, and I'm not as good as the rest of this field. That's why I'm in awe of all these drivers that we have here in our series.
It'll be a lot of fun. It features all 4
Oh, there's a
NASCAR's
difference between
National Touring
rusting
Series,
and
so
corroding.
You can start in the ARCA cars, you could race through the NASCAR trucks, through the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series, and into the Cup Series.
So let's say you
a lot of fun
grabbed,
with
yeah, it's
NASCAR's
the worst
official
product
video
ever.
game,
Let's say you
NASCAR
grabbed
25,
one
available now
and you just took
on
a drink
all
of water
the
and then you
major
threw it in the
platforms.
recycling bin.
Once again, 2x2 restart.
Like what?
Split number 3, going to get back underway a little bit earlier than split number 1 at the top of your screen.
I work with
They
steel
still
and
run with
aluminum
about,
doesn't
call it
rust,
48
but
or so
he is
laps to
correct
go
that
in
the
split number 3,
dishwasher
top
ruins
split. We're
aluminum
closing in.
cups.
About a
Over
40 to
time,
go.
they'll
Green
corrode.
flag
Okay,
in the air,
okay.
a great restart for your
Well, they'll
split
be
number
easy to
3
clean.
leader on the bottom.
I just wanted
Let's
to
see if
try it
Antonio
out.
Navarro could
I thought they were going to be
replicate that
thicker.
on
I
the
thought it was
top
going to be
side.
like
He was shot out of
an
a
actual
cannon.
good
The last time he
thick
hit the
cup,
restart
you know?
zone, he's done it again, and nothing that Daniel Falkenham can do but pull in line as we get back underway.
Yeah, I guess so, Fishy Cracker.
And that was brilliantly executed by Daniel Falkenham.
Oh,
right?
no,
He
Eric.
already lost the spot. Might as well just get in line and get a little bit of that draft. He's going to close up to the rear bumper of Navarro. Will he decide to make a move? Yes, he does. He pokes to the inside, side by side for the lead.
We're seeing the benefits of the draft, the tires.
Yeah, I got a little
restart at Las
bamboozled.
Vegas. We see a little
But
bit of the
I like that. I like
him
him.
come from the back.
I like
And
him as
Falkenham
Cubs.
takes the lead once again. Remember, winner last week in round 1 of the qualifying series. Now in the lead with 40 to go in the top split.
First lap led for your Daytona winner, Daniel Falkenham. We had highlighted him as one of the drivers who had lost a lot of spots early in the first half of this race.
Bonesaw for 8 months. Thank you, buddy.
Benefit. And now does he have a truck to go out and win it? They're 4 wide, back around P20, but up front, it's Falkenham clearing Navarro for the race lead. The battle
Like
is on
drinking
for
a
third.
battery.
It's Wyatt
Yeah.
Tinsley outside of the 11 of Cody
Wouldn't the
Johnson
red
on
solo
bottom.
cups be
Book it
cheaper?
for the
Yeah,
20,
100%.
As he is to a race high position number 3 after starting way back
I thought
in
they were more
32nd.
permanent cups, you know?
Tinsley, Johnson, and Rondoletto all qualified outside of the top 30. They all run top 5 right now.
And Tinsley has a championship series win under his belt at Daytona.
Infinitely
Again, not the same
recyclable-
type of drafting,
recyclable,
but you
though.
never know what type of skills
Supposedly.
can translate here. Wyatt Tinsley
But
trying
the
to climb
problem
his way
is
back
every
in
time the
to championship
recycling
series
truck
as we take
comes
a look
by, he
further
looks a
back,
lot
looking
like
for
the
Ray
garbage
Alfalla,
truck.
Garrett Lowe and Matt Busso, who are trying to climb their way back from the back
Oh,
of
what the
this field.
SOF is? I don't know.
And not just trying to climb their way back from the back of the field, trying to climb their way back into the championship series. These are guys that got demoted into this series, so they're trying to claw their way back into the championship series and have a chance to host.
Hey, I think
the
glass
Dale
is
Earnhardt
still
Jr.
the
Cup.
best.
Yeah, I can't stress it
best
enough.
thing to
If
drink
you're
out of. It's
somebody
just
who was relegated
dangerous,
from the championship
classy.
series, this is a huge, I don't want to call it culture shock, because under the old 3-tiered system, you would have done it at some point, but you know, if you were just trying to get to the series, these
Hey,
snake
there's
splits,
Vertigo.
these
What's up, buddy?
thousands of drivers, that's not new to you, right? You had to go through that to get to contender. But a couple years ago,
Oh, yeah?
if you dropped
That
out of the
sounds like you
championship
know from
series,
personal
you only had to
experience,
race
Vertigo.
against 39 other guys. And it was a lot more
8,000
controlled,
top
where
split
at
SOF.
P20, P25, that's an okay
8,000.
day if I'm trying to be top 20 here.
8,000.
You finished 25th in the top split.
Big
You're probably
Rick Racing
near
has
60th
become a YouTube
in the
member.
standings.
Let's
It is
go, buddy.
harder for a
Thank you, man.
relegated driver than it has ever been with that contender series taken out. And look at these drivers in the third split.
Whoa. You've been
Plays in a
lurking from the
huge
beginning.
moment and an even
I was
better
actually
save
going to
in
ask
turn
about you
3.
earlier. I'm like, where's
These
Vertigo?
third split drivers again know that they really need to be top 5.
Good to have you
if they
there,
wanna
buddy.
score
Hope the
adequate
knees
points, and
are
that's why
healing
they
up
have been
good.
so aggressive all night.
The knee is
One of
coming
those
back
drivers in
stronger
the
than
thick of
ever.
all this is that 5 of Cabe McClenny. We talk about real life drivers in
Oh, this is
Countdown to
third
Green with
split we're
Raja
watching.
winning split
Yeah,
number 4.
where's,
Cabe McClenny is a
where's
late model
Nate?
driver out of the West Coast, multiple wins out there at Kern County Raceway. So he's one of those drivers who's continuously trying to make his name here on the sim. As
Well,
we
they're
see him
showing
trying to make
third
a pass
split,
for,
you know.
What is that? 12?
Last week
He's
they
trying to
showed
crack
some
inside back in
second
the top
split.
10.
You know. Nixie TV dropping 10
Tyler
months like a
Latterell,
legend.
mentioned it
Thank you,
first
buddy.
time he checked in. He's been in a pretty controlling position in this third split through the caution flags. Again, we saw a lot more shuffling up in split 1 with the timing of the yellow. This group did not get to a green flag pitch
last
cycle,
week
so
they
outside
showed
the
first
drivers
and second
involved,
split, and this
most
week they're showing
everybody
first
has
and third
stayed
split.
on the same pitch
I don't
strategy.
know.
You got Dakota Long, we mentioned.
Just to mix
that
it up a
great
little,
truck was up
get
in
some new
second
names in
earlier,
there.
down a little bit, but in the
Like
number
these are
5
all new
spot,
names,
Jackson
you know?
Crowder, somebody else who is no stranger to what was the road to pro ladder, is caution and an incident towards the back.
We got a caution.
Going to put them
There's
under
been
at
a
least
caution.
what is, I think, a 4th caution flag. The night we jump back to top split coverage, it is still Daniel Falkingham, the leader, at 3 wide there. Scary moment for P15.
And still the fight remains further in the back.
Wait, if you get
wide,
a wet aluminum
probably
cup
pushing
hot
to
enough,
4
it
wide.
turns
The
into
laps are
an
running out. 32 laps
explosive?
to go. We know the talent that is back there. How the field got jumbled.
Definitely not
because
gonna
of
try that.
Caution. So
Sounds
there
dangerous.
Are good trucks.
All right,
good
we're back to
drivers, a
top
lot of
split,
speed
where Daniel
trying to make
Falkingham,
hay
winner of
as
week
they
1,
can, and it's
is
leading
now
to
in
this
the
race
lead
in
for
the back
week
of
2
the
here
field.
at Vegas.
Well,
We're
and you talk
driving the
about scary
trucks. We're
moments and
trying to
chaos,
qualify for the
it's all
eNASCAR
been happening
Coca-Cola
around
Series.
Poor Quentin Warman, he was that driver that
The
was sideways. He was
greatest
also
and
that
most
driver
longest
that
running
pounded the wall
esports
off of turn
series in
number
the
4.
history
So,
of motorsports.
Poor Quentin Warman. I mean, props to him. He's a trooper. He's still in the fight. But man, if I'm him, I'm hoping for a lot.
What's the
lot
I rating
calmer
for
second
third
half of this
split?
race.
The SOF? I have no idea.
That Hayek Chevrolet has
Douglas
been all
NASCAR
over the
fan,
place.
welcome.
As we see more 3 wide
Whistles
behind
go
him,
whoop,
number 2
whoop.
truck,
Thank you for the
next
prime,
driver
buddy.
Trying to get up to the outside. Meanwhile, on the bottom,
Welcome
it's
to the
Wimbley,
gaggle,
trouble
my
over turn number
friend.
4.
Oh,
Touch
third
there, and then
split.
just
Guy
comes
wrecked
behind.
hard.
Charles Wimbling, the 25, hard into the outside wall for yet another caution in split number 3.
Alfala. Well, remember,
pace can continue here.
remember what happened in top split where those guys were pitting. We were in the middle of a green flag pit stop, and then there was a caution, so it screwed a lot of people up.
In the top is
Long-time watcher, first-time subscriber. Well, thank you, Whistles Go.
That's the chaos
Welcome,
corner
man.
so far
Appreciate
tonight,
that,
is
dude.
Corner exit.
Well, Chaos Quarter, we were just talking about old Quentin Warman. He was sideways through turn 4. I mean, everything. We might as well just have a static camera on Quentin Warman at this point because everything seems to be happening around him.
I'm liking the look of that 42 truck. He is looking for grooves. He is searching the racetrack and seems to be making ground on Daniel Falkingham as they come off 2 and gets a little bit of a run. And using
There
all the
he is,
momentum
Daniel
we're seeing. They're never
Falkingham.
dipping
I love
below
this
that
guy,
line.
man.
Look at how much he closes up. as they
He's
get into turn
he's
2.
fun to
Turn
watch,
1,
fun to
we got
listen to. He
Navarro.
does great
I think he's got
interviews.
something for Falkingham.
Races well.
Yeah, Alan, I agree with you. But also, if you're Daniel Falkingham, who's running that lower to middle lane right
He
there,
ain't
just
shutting
kinda
his
biding
engine
your
off.
time, how much of that is just like, hey, go ahead, catch up to me. I'll let you burn your right front off. I'll let you burn your right rear off. Go ahead, get up to me. I'll let you check out for a little bit, but don't worry. In about 10 laps, I'll see you.
And that's what I
Yeah,
think
the
about when it
tire
comes to
wear is
experience.
huge
Daniel
here.
Falkingham has been in the championship series before. We know
He
a
knows
lot
what
of
he's
these names
doing.
because of where they've come from and having been relegated. Some of the names chasing them have never had that top tier experience. You wonder how much that factors in.
Well, Michael Cozy Jr., one of the Coca-Cola machines, you see his red number 3 machine is up to a race best P10, so he's taking advantage of the timing of the yellow and has had a pretty good truck. We've seen him make forward progress throughout the 66.
Who are we rooting
a little bit
for?
sideways off the
Everybody.
corner. That was Blake Reynolds who lost some speed. And the number 29 machine.
Well,
Kevin
everybody's got their
Champagne to the
favorite
center,
drivers,
3
and
wide.
this
With
qualifying
number
series is
24
really
truck
for
up to their outside. That was Caden Diedrich.
qualifying
who
series
drops
also
back in line,
to
and they go
introduce
back
us to
2x2.
new
I've been
drivers and
keeping a half eye on
new
this
characters
group.
and
they have been using
do a little
each
character
other up.
development.
Ahead
You know,
of them,
maybe some of these
Jacob
guys get in,
Wilkerson
maybe some
was
don't.
putting
Maybe some
slide
guys that
jobs
were
on
in
folks
last
in the
season don't
43
get in
truck.
this season,
It
so you
is
get
no
some
holds
fresh
barred.
names,
Inside of 30 laps
fresh
to go in this race. These drivers
new
are
names
getting
and
on
new
it.
personalities to get to know.
Yeah, and a big wiggle back
Like
there.
Quentin
Like
Warman.
Graham
Look
Bowling
at this
just getting
guy.
loose off of turn number 4.
He's
And I can
doing
tell you
great.
guys, as someone who's raced here at Las Vegas Motor Speedway in real life, I can
Yeah,
promise you,
YouTube is having
turn
major
number 4 is
issues,
just as treacherous as
right
these
now,
guys
yeah.
are making it look. As you see back there, Graham Bowling getting real tight on the door there. So lots of tight racing. As we're on board
The
here
qualifying
with Quentin
series
Warman,
right now is
one of those
weekly, yeah.
drivers we talked about all
And
the
then once
chaos
they get into the
happening right around
eNASCAR
him.
thing, it's every other week. Toombo, what's up, dude? Thanks, Toombo, for the First-time sub, welcome to the gaggle. Appreciate that, buddy.
For 13th and 14th position.
Look at that. People, I think people are getting their tax return money already, spending it on a good cause. Using their prime.
Then it's Wyatt Tinsley in third, side by side briefly.
He's Tumbo subbed to the channel for free because he's got prime. Easy.
Again, Johnson started 33rd, Morton 24th, Tinsley 32nd. I mean, these drivers have really taken advantage of the pace in this race now.
Third split going back green.
To go in split number 1. Green flag back out, bottom of your screen in split number 3.
Matt Malone sub was a write-off on my taxes. Hell yeah.
A little bit of rhythm.
Where are my primers at?
Well, and we talk a lot about
YouTube is down. I know.
Number 1, but
tough
down
out
in
there.
Number 3, that's Max Brink.
I guess Twitter's in an uproar about it, you know.
Spot right there, he'll take it on the top side. So
Twitter's in an uproar.
Trying to make their presence known here tonight.
Don't forget we're streaming on Kick and Twitch as well. If you want to come, main platform Twitch. If you're on YouTube, if you're watching this on YouTube and you can still hear me, come to Twitch or Kick. Don't miss the action.
Split number 1, Andrew Navarro, Daniel Falkenham swapping paint into turn number 1. And it was a bit of a sneak attack for Navarro. Dove to the bottom, got the spot just like that. Put the number 42 truck back to the lead, but for how long? He'll rip the fence off at turn 4. Falkenham goes low. They'll meet on exit. The outside's going to have the speed. What does Tinsley do with a big run?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, if your YouTube breaks because YouTube's having issues right now,
instead gave a shove
we multi-stream on Twitch and Kick.
Shove to put the 39 in front. He can't clear. That 39's tail happy. Couldn't get it planted, and Navarro comes right back at him.
Yeah, you got to be a little worried if you're Navarro on the outside, but that's the groove that's working for him.
Yeah, how does Falkenham, how does he have to fight his way back in? How does he have to fight his way back in? I thought he was like
one of them with another pusher right behind them.
Maybe he's doing it just for fun.
At the front.
Second look at split number 3 as they've had more trouble, and color me shocked. It's turn number 4, 3 wide gone awry. That was a hip check for the 5. The 29 gets involved. In the end, somehow only 3 or 4 trucks will get damage in that one, but same spot on track. 3 wide in the corner, they fan out, but as everybody washes up the hill, it can't work, and somehow that all ended up single file as they slotted in line. Matthew Morton in the center of the battle for 4th position on back.
And at least temporarily, Andrew Navarro has won this battle. Hasn't won the war yet, but
Andrew Navarro find out
to a bit of a lead. It seems like the handling issues are just a handful for Falkenham as now Wyatt Tinsley gets by. We'll see what the former Coke Series Championship driver can do now that he's in second on the bottom of the racetrack, but still one groove up.
No, he got
seems to be working.
Daniel Falkenham placed 26th place last season.
In the grass as he came off of 4. Down to the bottom, 3 wide. It's Johnson. Then in the middle, Eddie Kerner, followed by Matthew Morton. But Kerner, the big winner, splits the gap. The 5 slides and showers sparks on the trucks behind him.
Yeah, he has to requalify the top 22 drivers.
Whatever Eddie Kerner's doing is
so
working.
here's a list of drivers that are in, supposedly, in this season.
They contact further back.
Starting from the worst to the best.
Don't know what's going on back there.
Michael Cozy Jr., Graham Bolin, Malik Ray, Blaze Crawford, Seth DeMerchant,
still under
Christopher Hill, Michael Guest, Dylan Alt, Ryan Luza, Femi Olsenbossum,
from
Connor Yorishchak, Donovan Strauss, Colin Keister, Dylan Duvall, Jordy Lopez, Bobby Zielinski, Tucker Minter, Parker White, Zach Novak, Vincent Salas, Casey Kerwin, and Steven Wilson.
That's where the 29 got sideways. They keep it straight.
So some of these guys are in these races, though. Maybe they're doing it just for fun. Like Michael Cozy Jr.'s in it.
Right there, just a victim of circumstance.
But he's guaranteed a spot, it looks like.
Bomb moves as we see the 43 make a huge lunge to the inside. He's going to take the spot. But Garrett Maines, he's another one of those guys who's
top 20?
Really aggressive. And we're still talking about all the craziness happening further back. They're all going after it 3 wide further back. Brian Mercurio on the top trying to make something happen.
It is go time here in Vegas. This battle you're looking at there was For mid-20s, and there's trouble. Caution flag is in the air. One truck
It says
slow on
22
the apron.
iRacing members are already locked into the free agency round before the championship series begins in May. 30 more drivers will be added to that free agency pool by finishing within the top 30 in the final standings by the qualifying series section's end.
Let's jump into
Any iRacing member with a Class A can take part.
Number 3. Front row, familiar look with the 27 truck leading the way. They've still got a third of the way to go. Again, race winner can score as fast as top 15 points in the series.
Last week,
3 wide already off
the
of the
first
strike.
round had 1,300 drivers take part, and there were 37
for the
splits.
leader there, and quickly into 3 wide. That number 17, Jeremy Davis, trying to make something happen. If you're going to do it, it is on a restart like this. 30 to go is the time to try to see what you can do. Spread the field out and maybe get a few positions right off the first lap.
Yeah, and Tyler's just trying to play his cards right here, right? He's just trying to keep everything underneath him, keep the guys behind him, just make sure that everything is just working smooth. As we take a look at the replay here in top split, take a look what the yellow was for. Coming off of turn number
Blake
4.
McCandless.
Blake just runs out of
there's
room,
2 college series
slides
guys
up the
too.
track, and gets himself turned around. It's just a product of that closing corner right
All right,
there.
that does make sense though. If those 2 guys are in it in
When
this.
you have 2 trucks vying for the same spot, something's got to give.
It'll drop Blake to 32nd. We talked about how a rough night in Daytona did not set him up successfully in the points coming into this one. Again, 2 bad weeks to start the qualifying series. Not what McCandless wanted to see. Your leaders, by the way, pitting in the top split. As we thought maybe with the pit stop happening at halfway, everybody was going to be good. Is it a fuel or is it a tire decision? They've got at least 1 set left in the box. As we jump back to the live shots of split number 3, top 5 single file. As I say it, Dakota Long trying to work under Joe Armstrong with the 22 truck.
So yeah, there'll be 52 drivers that will enter the 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series free agency pool.
Yeah, Dakota Long, he's being pretty aggressive right now as he
The 30 drivers from the qualifying series will join the top 20 drivers from the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series drivers standings, and the top 2 eNASCAR College iRacing Series drivers from the results of the 24-25 season. 40 drivers will be selected in free agency by the official teams to compete in a 13-race championship series season, which will begin on May 19th at Charlotte.
His inside, they're 2x2, and then a battle behind them. You've got Levine, Bolton, Caleb Bryant, a couple of drivers we haven't talked about tonight. They're inside of the top 10. Despite some wrecks in this race, plenty of drivers still competitive. Close it in on 25 to go.
Another driver in this split that I'm keeping my eye on is Jaden Hopp up in the 5th position.
So what happens to those other drivers then?
In position. I saw them run in the top lane, really carrying that momentum.
They got to be like backup drivers or something.
Number 1, offsetting
got
to
to be
the right.
backup
Jumping
drivers.
to the right rear quarter panels. We have a big slide right there out of the 9. It's going to open the door for Caleb Bryant on the bottom.
Just watching his eyes to see how much is he looking in the rear view or out front. I didn't see a ton of glances up, and I think it's just go, go, go. It's the best defense. Couple of trucks in the fence again. I thought the 9 might have been pushing up, but all is well for now for Justin Levine. But that poor wall in turn number 4
You got to be
tonight is giving
marketable.
Darlington a run for its money.
Well, you mentioned Justin Levine in that 9 truck. He is dropping like a rock right now and continuously. And it looks like he's trying to bring everybody else with him. You know, he's sliding up from the
You got to
bottom
sell
to the top.
yourself,
Right
just
now,
like
he's
for
sort of
Grid
got his stuff
Rivals. You
figured
got to
out.
sell
Man,
yourself to get into
lots of
Grid
chaos
Rivals
happening to the
too.
field there.
3 wide, 3 rows deep, Allen. They're used in the
Yeah, they gotta be reserves.
These drivers are going to risk it all to try to get up inside of the top
And as a
10.
team,
Again,
like
battle right there
more than
around
one
12th
team can
position,
have
not
like the
good
same
enough in
reserve
points.
driver,
The
you
battle
know.
for the lead is on as well. Max Brady to the top spot, and Tyler Latterell, who's been dominant.
Yeah, we are currently
He now
watching
drops
third
down to
split,
4th,
24 to
maybe
go.
worse. Late challenges for the old black 27, who's on the bottom of the 3 wide. He'll single file out back into that 3rd spot in lane. Meanwhile, top split coming to a restart.
Top split coming to go, coming to 11 to go here, going green. Oh, they're wrecking again, it looks like.
We've seen leaders get big jumps.
All right, this is top. We're watching top split. Daniel Falkenham, 6th place. Sebastian Marin's leading.
That means they've got a lot of reinforcements behind him, though. I want to see what Wyatt Tinsley does. Wyatt Tinsley was just in position to nearly take the lead, and now we have some of the drivers who, Falkenham, Navarro,
Goose is in 17th. Ray Alfala, 23rd place.
Spend time at the front of this field, but time is running out. There'll be 10 laps to go the next time they come around.
Oh, no, no.
Wide going down the front straightaway here. Quentin Warman trying to force the issue. Oh, my goodness, as we have a wreck further back in the field.
Caution, caution, caution.
Eugene Mozganov is the caution flag, as we'll slow things down again. At the moment of yellow, they were 5 wide in that lead group. But
Get a screenshot of
is
that.
where the challenges come from, and we'll wait to get a second look. But that car torn up on the front straightaway. It looked like there was also damage to Caden Diedrich, so at least 2 drivers involved in this one. As Ray Alfala, I saw through the grass, avoiding that one. He's been able to get some spots back, guys, but still 22nd position. Was just never able to recover after the ill timing of the caution flag earlier in this race.
And that caution's a big friend to Marin out front. If he's indeed on a tire deficit with others who did not take 2, took 4 to Marin's 2, these laps under caution will only benefit the leader at that tire deficit.
I think they do. I don't know how many GWCs are on the table. Maybe
we'll
they'll
start with
say.
a second look at what put us under this most recent caution flag here in split number 1. It's
I want to see the 5 wide.
Your screen, and the 24 got in the fence first.
Oof.
Started a chain reaction there. Mozganov got turned to the outside. 23 gets away with, I'd say, relatively little damage in the end.
What's a GWC? Oh, man.
And now in split number 3, trouble with Agnel Phillip.
Stands for green, white checkers.
Not really door to door, just kind of staggered into the
and
corner.
they'll extend the race to try to get it in. So they'll do. So if there's a caution with like 2 to go, they'll extend the race so they can get at least 2 green flag
game over for Agnel
laps
Phillip.
to finish
A
it.
hit like that in the wall, if it hasn't blown your
They'll
motor,
get the green,
it's
go
certainly gonna
around,
take
get
you
the white,
completely
go
out of
around, it's over.
contention there.
Checker.
But back to top split here. You know, if I'm any of these front 2 drivers, Sebastian Marin, Matthew Morton, I am quaking in my
Thanks,
boots. At the
Professor.
thought
You're
of
welcome.
Wyatt Tinsley behind me, because Wyatt, having watched him race through the
No, they call it like NASCAR overtime.
Series,
NASCAR overtime's a thing.
series,
Yeah, yeah.
And now
I think,
back in this
I
series,
think they just call it NASCAR
he
overtime
is one of
now.
the most
Try to get 2 laps
aggressive
in.
drivers out there, but he makes it work. And Wyatt Tinsley now is all eyes focused, ready to make it happen. And look at the positions gained for Wyatt Tinsley. 29 positions gained for that number 20.
Up to
We have
3rd.
the drivers in the top 10. Only 3 of them started in the top 10.
3
it's a lot of green
GWCs
on that board. And again, if you've got big movers, you got big losers. A couple of
You got big
drivers,
movers,
again,
you got
notable ones
big,
that
you
just
got
haven't
big
got back up
shakers.
there. Alfala, we
Yeah,
talked about
movers
with
and
35
shakers.
laps. He's stuck down in 21st position. We saw Matthew Boniface start up front in 3rd. He's 28th position. And then even more drivers. Kenny Brady, 31st. Michael Venables started 7th. He's down in 35th. We did talk about the tire disparity on strategy up front, and I do want to highlight that for a minute. Sebastian Barry to Matthew Warren on the front row. They decided to go, Morton, I should say, with 2 tires. So that was their decision to get in and out of the pit lane quicker.
I like that
when
idea.
they came down pit road the most recent time. Drivers behind them, though,
I'm a 2-tire
took
freak.
4. There's 4 tires on Tinsley, Navarro, Falkenham, and Wilkerson. So, to Alan's point about the caution maybe being beneficial, Alan, it's Marin and Morton on the 2, and then it's Tinsley, Navarro, Falkenham, and Wilkerson on the 4. We'll see.
All right, those guys may get
extra 2
freight trained.
fresh tires can get the green flag laps needed to let those do. Excuse
me?
Yeah, you'd want a little more buffer. Really, if I'm Marin, I'm looking in my rear view right now at Wyatt Tinsley. Same thing in the upper row, looking at Navarro, what he's done tonight in Falkenham, all the laps that they've led, and the time those 3 trucks have spent at the front of this field.
Remember, for something like this, you don't need to like be winning these races. You just have to be up front, right? So Daniel Falkenham, if he can get a top 5,
with the 2 tires,
he's going to get a lot of championship points. You know, he's going to be looking real good.
Back in the field, the 3 best trucks are right behind you.
It's not really worth
of a restart
like,
with better tires.
Running super hard and a possibility of wrecking.
Back green in split number 3.
To try to gain like 2 spots,
the finish
you know.
Of that one. Once
A little bit
split
different
number
type of
one
strategy, in
concludes,
my opinion.
They still have 19 laps to go in that race. Top split going to be coming to a restart with 6 laps to go. Marin.
Am I good enough to race this? Oh, yeah, I win these all the
both in
time.
the same boat, only 2 fresh tires, and on the front row.
I wouldn't get in top
could
split. This is
be
8K
the
SOF.
Final restart of round 2 of the qualifying series. Marin started on pole. Can he get another?
Here we
good
go.
restart
6 to
out of it?
go.
Green flag in the air. It's 6 laps to go. He's got the jump.
They're shoving and rubbing and.
What a restart for those
really
first 2.
getting to know
That's
each other
exactly
out
what
there
they
on the
need to
racetrack
get as big of a
here.
lead as they can as possible. We know the draft. We know the pack is going to come on the backstretch in Las Vegas.
Remember,
but that
2
was
tires
the
versus
perfect
4
restart for that
tires.
front row.
Look at the run that Daniel Falkingham has
look
on
at
the
this.
bottom. They were locked together through the exit of turn number 2, and as you see the field fan out 3 and 4 wide all throughout the pack.
Tinsley's the one who stepped to the line from third. He goes to the inside of Morton, trying to make it side by side. Caution behind them. More trouble. The leader was Marin at the moment of yellow. And the spinner is Brian Mercurio, and Ray Alfala is also involved.
Oh, no,
After the
not
night
Ray.
started so good for the 4-time champ. He has got a piece of an accident that also took out Brian Mercurio, and it looks like Justin Smith. 3 trucks involved.
You can only spend so much time in the back of a field.
Yeah.
Even in top split,
Stay for up
in
front.
a race like this, where you keep talking about being points racing, it's like points racing on steroids. So many of these positions mean so much more than just one position. And to be in the back of the field where things get desperate on these restarts, sprints
Who do I
to the
want to
end,
win?
it's
Oh,
gonna
I
get
want
more
all
and
the
more
drivers
volatile
to
and
win.
finally
Is
bit
there
Ray Alfala.
like a
And it looks like Alfala's truck is heavily damaged. I saw the right
They could
front
do a photo
crinkled in,
finish.
the right rear crinkled in. I mean, these trucks are so aerodynamically.
That's right, Vertigo.
They need everything. The right
So
side
that was the
is
Coke 600.
everything.
Matt
And if
Zilla
that right
with the
front's
raid.
kinked
What's up,
in,
buddy?
If that right rear is bent in, you're going to be out of luck.
Oh.
Trouble with Leslie Parker
Oh.
in split number 3. 4 wide, not normally going to work out very well. And at 30 with a big. The 7 involved.
7 got
It was
screwed.
kind of like a supersized version of what we just saw in the top split. Several drivers
Wait, was that
involved in
third
that
split?
incident. Now let's watch what
Adam.
happened around Ray Alfala in split number 1. 78 is check it up.
Oh, he
Alfala
touched
gets into
him.
That's where it falls apart. That's where the 41 gets in it. There's the big hit for Alfala.
Ray's
also.
done, dude. He
And
got hit right in the
Mercurio,
wheel. He's
2 or
done.
3 big hits to the 41.
He's done.
Ryan, you jump
He
on
ain't
the
coming
sim,
back
you
from
do
that.
this in real life. We are seeing more action, more caution,
Mike.
more incidents at Las Vegas than we did last week in Daytona, of all
It's true.
places. Surprise to you?
It's not a surprise to me, Al. I mean, the big thing is obviously the draft. It plays such a big effect here at Las Vegas Motor Speedway, but the momentum shifts, right? At Daytona, you're foot to the wood, right? Yeah, you're going to drag some brake hits, you're going to lift a little bit, but that's really it. You're not going to have such a crazy shift in momentum, especially when the
Yeah, that was during the
walls
subathon.
basically come at you from nowhere, like the exit of turn number 4 here does, where it narrows up so much, and you saw it right there. The 78 just got loose. All
Matt
he
Zilla,
did was
good
have
to
a
see ya.
little wiggle. And that
Doing
was enough
good,
to
doing
check
good,
him up
hanging
so
out.
much that Alfala, who was one
Little,
of the smartest, one of the most experienced
Tuesday
drivers on
night
the sim, could not avoid it.
Chilling.
That is the difference of a track like Daytona versus racing these trucks here at Las Vegas.
Well, if the lights don't go out this time by, actually, I think already lap number 98, so we're going to overtime no matter what. So we'll talk you through the eNASCAR overtime procedure, in which we'll get a couple of cracks at this thing to finish this
Overtime.
race under green flag conditions. It'll be a 2-lap attempt at the finish. So a green followed by the white and followed by the checkered flag. It's going to be obviously challenging for anybody back several rows to make some noise. So I think when you get down to this, a good restart.
We're in
gonna do
overtime,
a lot
baby.
for
Top
Marin,
split
and then
overtime.
I think he's going to have to make that 23 machine very wide. If we get to the white flag, it's official. Doesn't matter what happens. No, we can
Third
try it
split
again.
going
Third split
green.
Back underway on the bottom.
This is
We're
third
one lap
split,
away from
15 to
green
go,
and top
third
Let's
split.
jump in with split
Third
number
split.
3. Santiago Tires, for the first time tonight, leads this race ahead of Max Brady and Tyler Latterell in second and third.
And Santiago Tires, he's one of those guys who has raced
Oh
in the
my
championship
goodness,
series.
3
We have
wide for the lead
3
here in
wide
third
action
split.
heading
This
into
is
number 1,
third
Tyler
split. They're
Lattrell
going 4
diving to the
wide.
bottom.
They said 3 wide wasn't good enough. We're going 4.
Working for Tires. The gamble's not going to pay off, and the dominant truck in Lateral
14 to go. Third split. Third split.
To the outside. Side by side for P1.
Top split is under caution right now.
Oh, man.
They're in overtime.
I don't know how long they're going to keep it green, though. We see a lot of leading as
Lizard, good to see you.
Turn number 2.
Lizard with 4 months. Thank you, buddy. Oh, we got spinners in the back. No caution, no caution, no caution, no caution, no caution, no caution.
All of the trucks in the rearview mirror. Keep them pointed forward. We stay
no caution for that. No caution.
4 now. Brady around the outside.
4 now, and they go 4 wide.
Race leader in split 3. Dakota long to
Oh,
second.
Hocevar was in second split?
So good for
Why didn't they?
They
Slips
to
should have.
3rd, and now Joe Armstrong to the inside.
Are you telling me Hocevar was in
Huge
second split and they
block
chose to
by
cover
Long
third
off of
split?
Number 2. We'll follow that one to the end in a moment, but first it's attempt number 1 of 3.
All right,
It's
we're back to top split. 3 to go. This is NASCAR overtime. Green flag, green flag, green flag.
Perfect restart.
Sebastian Marin. Oh, they're looking to go 3 wide. They're looking to bang and bump and rub and
fresh tires
do a little hugging.
We see what happens on the backstretch here going into turn 3. What can Wyatt Tinsley
Once they get the white flag, the race,
well, and if you're Matthew Morton,
the caution flag won't come out.
To push Marin out front. You're trying
So
to
once they take the white, they race it out. Once the white comes out, they race it out.
Here comes Daniel Falkingham,
figure that out.
last week's winner, to try and make a challenge.
So they're taking the white right now. This is the final lap. Here we go. Top split. This is official.
He'll stay in line for the
Any
moment.
wrecks that happen now, they just keep on racing. Sebastian's going to win this thing. Wyatt Tinsley's in there.
He's going to have the run off of turn number 4 here. He's got Wyatt Tinsley to his tail. They're
look at him battle behind.
Down there. Are they going to? He's going to have the run. He's going to make the move to the top side.
Looks to the
Wyatt to
outside, got
second.
a little bit loose. 3 wide. Eddie Kerner joins in. The battle's going to be for second on back as it's up
3 wide
front.
finish for third.
Sebastian Marin
Wyatt
shuts
gets
the
second.
door.
Sebastian
Race
wins it.
Winner in Las Vegas.
There you go.
Marin over Tinsley and
Marin
Kerner
wins
in
it.
the top split. And your Daytona winner,
Hell yeah, dude.
Falkingham P6, continues a hot start to the qualifying series. What a thrilling overtime finish in split
Yeah,
number
shame
1
about Ray, but
as it goes the way
it was a nice little
of
finish for all
Sebastian
these
Marin.
guys.
What
That
an
green
impressive
flag
win for
pit
Marin
stop
there.
and
We
the
saw
caution
him
came
earlier
out.
in this race,
That really
clutch
changed
and
the race.
coasting the old school way, using the keyboard to shut the truck off. So impressive to see what he's been able to do
split
and get
under
himself a win here in
caution.
the eNASCAR Coca-Cola qualifying
Third
series.
split under caution, 9 to go.
Impressive stuff for him, and now we'll jump back to split number 3 under the caution flag. This one has had a lot more incidents than what we were following along in split number 1, but Alan, the racing didn't feel much different. I felt like both were equally as aggressive. This group just hasn't gotten away with it as many times. We saw a bit of a gamble with Santi Tires, who tried to stay out in some old tires. He got swallowed up pretty quickly, and the usual suspects thus far in this race up front, but Lateral struggled on the bit of that last green flag run that we saw, slipped back to P4, and Max Brady now, the guy in the hot seat.
Carson won split
it's been
2,
fun
huh?
to see
That's funny.
the players at the front of these races showing their strength, right? Especially as the laps wind down. Lateral, that last run, the handling seemed to be going away. Maybe they cool it down a little bit.
Who we looking at here? Who we looking at?
So strong on the outside. On that last run, if it's going to be a series of sprints,
got Justin Bolton and Colby Cooper.
There, but if they can go green, I want to see if Lateral can kind of harness it back and get that 27 truck up there once again.
Can't say I recognize any names.
See if the lights
Will
go out on top of the
Cooley.
base car this time by. They are still well outside of the overtime procedure that we saw in split number 1. So
Matt
as the wave rounds
Danson.
go on through, and at least one more trip around with the lights on top of the base car before we get back underway here in split number 3. Again, we talked about the importance of being successful in these other splits. Yes, the lion's share of the points are available to those who are competing in the top split.
Listen.
But if you look at last week's results, your split 3 top 4 finishers scored the 9th, 12th, 16th, and 20th most points out of anybody, respectively.
See?
So, yeah, P10 in this ain't going to pay like a P10 in the top split, but Max Brady could have just as good, if not a better night.
YouTube's back
the Real
working.
Fallows
Nice.
Of the world, Ryan,
Glad
who we
they
spent a
got
ton
that
of time
taken
talking
care
about
of.
in split number 1.
Yeah, and that's one of the most unique things about the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series is that we have so many splits happening at once that we're only able to pay attention to 2. We got top split and third split. There is a second split between those, and there's another dozen. I'm just getting word from producer Drew. There are 23 splits happening right now.
Tell him who won second split. Come on. Come on. Tell him.
Drew.
Tell him.
I'm sure our lovely team at iRacing HQ can whip that up in no time. But nonetheless, it's crazy to think about just how
Why
many
you watch
drivers
here,
are
guys? You get all the
points
news.
for the same championship. That's the thing. All these
Carson
points add
won
up.
it.
It's not separate points for each race. They all add up in the same, and they all carry their own weight.
And there's little nuances that we'll see as the lights are out, and we'll get set for restart here in split number 3, Alan. We talk about Michael Cozy Jr. We saw him in split number 2 last week. Tonight he was in top
What's
split.
that, Eric?
Less drivers
No, I didn't
competing this
hear
week.
that.
We will see less drivers compete each week as drivers are
hear that.
mathematically eliminated. So one week you may be one of the higher-seeded drivers in split 2, and then the next week you may be one of the lower-seeded drivers in the next split up or wherever. So for the most part,
Hey, when's the next F4 race at Long Beach, huh?
When you get into split 2, 3, 4, and so on, the lineup's going to change a little bit each week. The consequences are going to be a little bit different. You may want to be one of the higher-ranked guys in split 4 than one of the lower in split 3 based on how it plays
any
out.
more of
But
those
that's not
F4
something you know
races?
until you grid up for the race moments before you go green.
And that's a perfect way
I
to
think they
explain
just
it. The
choose
better
2
you
splits
do,
currently,
almost the
and they
harder it gets,
like
because
last
if
week
you
they
suddenly
did
find
split 1 and
yourself in
2,
that top
and this week
split
they
with
figure
bigger and better
well, let's
competition,
show
that's what you want ultimately,
split 1 and 3,
but
you
it's
know.
going to affect your points and your ability to score points. So the better you do in these splits, the harder the climb gets. That's
I don't
want to
race anything other than GT3 at Bathurst right this
series,
week.
ultimately trying to get to the championship series as we get set to go green here in the third split.
Okay, with coming up to 6 to go. Here we go. It's third split action in the qualifying series.
Max Brady, control truck on the inside, takes the green flag. Off and away, gets a truck length's worth of an advantage. It's Joe Armstrong in the 22, pushed by Justin Bolton. Trying to get the number 2 spot away. He's got it in turn 1.
Bolton is glued to the back bumper of Joe Armstrong. Joe Armstrong clears to the top side. He saw a gap. He took it. And here comes Armstrong to the bottom.
Jumped up to get a push. Now dives down to the inside. Armstrong looking for the top spot. Too wide for several rows behind them. He's got it as Joe Armstrong takes
Damn!
P1.
Glad we saw that.
Oh,
he's using every inch of the track. Plus a little bit. Oh, 4 wide, we got a spinner. Caution's out. Caution.
And this will push us to the precipice of overtime in a second split of coverage.
Yeah, that's true, Eric.
They were 4 wide, and again, you just can't get away with that.
Yeah, we'll do a little bit of racing after this.
All take and no give. And the timing
gotta look me
of
up
this
a Toro.
huge.
Gotta give me that Briggs and Stratton, you know what I'm saying?
Because you just took over the lead. Kenny Brady all over the bumper, looking to make a challenge back for P1. He'll stay the leader as we go down to the very end.
Is that a Toro? Does it look like a Toro? Yeah, it looks like a Toro. Like a normal race. Yeah, true. Oh, is this my turn on the commentary?
Let's take a look at your Coca-Cola move
Thought they were waiting for me.
race. It comes in our top split. This winning moment
Look at them go, folks.
By Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR. Sebastian Marin is a top split winner in this 2026 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series. And the move of the race, late race restart, the 23 truck playing defense up at the front of the field.
Yeah, it was good defense.
The driver hot on his heels.
Hot on his heels.
5 machine of Matthew Morton.
Long road to hoe.
And I'm just so impressed by Marin here. Being able to keep these guys behind him. I thought he was a sitting duck, Alan. But sure enough, he was able to hold them all off and get the win.
That's a funny comment. Surprisingly, it came from YouTube.
On his tail, and he executes 2 perfect restarts at the end with a tire deficit, mind you, and gets a huge win for him tonight.
Started on pole, finishes in the #1 position But that does not tell the story.
You've never heard of the word
driver
precipice
of that number
before?
23 machine, it was quite
Be like,
for Sebastian Barrett, but the driver who is ranked as that top
you're very
driver
close to the
in
edge,
this,
like
from the restart, never
let's say it's
looked
like
back. There were
December
challenges
29th. You're on the
from
precipice
Kingsley,
of the
from
new
Carter,
year,
from Morton,
or you're
Navarro,
standing
the
like
rest of
3
the
feet
trucks
from
inside of the top
the
five.
edge of a cliff,
3
like you're on the
wide crosses for
precipice
third,
of a
but in
cliff.
the end, Sebastian Barrett stands
You're very
alone
close
as
to
your
something.
top points
I think that's what
scorer
it means.
here in week number
Precipice.
2. Now back
Precipice.
to third
Now I'm
split
saying that wrong.
action. We will see if the lights go out on top of the pace car. I believe, though, this race is also
on the
gonna go
verge
into
of a
eNASCAR
great
overtime.
discovery.
Reminder,
Ooh, I like
you see
that
on
one
the bottom
better.
right-hand side of your screen to join us
Why
next
dig
week,
holes in my
for round number
backyard
3
on the
of this
precipice of
qualifying
finding
series
something
as we head to the
worth a
Rock,
lot of
Rockingham
money.
Speedway. 200 laps of action there due up. That's next Tuesday, February 24th. There's nothing that I can possibly say to sell that other than just saying it's the trucks at the Rock.
The trucks at the Rock next week. Let's go.
Lapparoonies. You can't go wrong with that. I know Blake McCandless is licking his chops right now because that is his favorite track on the service, Alan.
And he's going to need it, right? I mean, the way they're running
Very
now,
good.
he didn't have the best Daytona, but he's been in these top splits, so we know he's got the talent.
No,
and
I'm
prowess
not
to do it.
mispronouncing
Going
the
to his
word
favorite track, a guy like
precipitation.
Blake, who's going to have
Oh,
to climb
jeez.
that ladder and come up with something over these next.
Hey, this
17
guy's on
races.
Twitch,
That's an
Joe
opportunity race for some.
Joe M.
And tomorrow
Armstrong.
It is the continuation.
I thought it was Joe
of the Great Lakes Gauntlet,
Armstrong.
which you saw last Wednesday. Here it is week number 2 for the semifinals.
Joe
and
Armstrong,
final rounds
underscore,
of
underscore.
the
Is
eNASCAR
that one underscore or
College
two underscores?
iRacing Series, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow
nice,
night,
Immortal.
right here on the iRacing Esports Network. We will see you from Michigan International Speedway for week 2 of the Great Lakes Gauntlet as the eNASCAR College iRacing Series back in class for the spring semester.
On the
we are
precipice
indeed headed
right
to
now.
eNASCAR
Uh-oh.
overtime. The rules are the same as
I'm on
what
the
we
precipice
described
of
earlier.
losing my A
The
license.
drivers in the
Uh-oh.
top split. We'll take a 2-lap to go restart, and if we make it one way around all the way to the white flag, it does not matter
Laughing
what
Donkey,
happens.
the
This race
biggest
is
word you
official,
know is
and we'll race to the
precipitation.
checker.
That's
If
why
we
you
do
put it
not,
in the
we'll
chat.
throw the caution.
You're like, I'm going to
We'll
throw
line it
this
back
one
up and
out.
try
Let's see
again.
who's
There are a
impressed.
maximum of 3
Precipitation.
attempts
Oh, you
at
watched the
eNASCAR
weather once?
overtime. So front row lined up side
Oh,
by side.
I always watch the
is
Weather
22
Channel. It's on
machine in the catbird
24/7.
seat, gonna get the restart
I
that
learned
Joe
this new
Armstrong
word.
needs to try to hang on and steal this one. Brady, Latterell, Long, Cooper in the top 5.
Here we go. 3 to
It's
go.
overtime
2
in
to
split
go.
3.
Aggression from Max Brady.
Oh,
right
gosh, here we
away,
go.
and we see it back from
This is
Latterell, two of the
GWC.
best tonight as they're trying to chase down Joe Armstrong.
We're
That's what
coming
he
to the
wants
white.
see.
Please
Those
take
two
the
banging
white.
on each other so he can drive away.
And we saw what
Joe Armstrong
Armstrong did
leading
when
it.
he was
Oh, they're
playing
fanning
offense.
out
Now
and
he's gotta
spreading
play
out.
defense from the bottom to the top. He blocks Max Brady going into turn number 1, and now he's going to try and hold off Littorell.
Oh, those two could team up on him.
Contact in the fight for 4th, but Joe Armstrong
And
is
the
gonna get
white
there.
flag
White
is out.
flag.
That
One
means
lap
this
to
race
go
is
in Las
official. Here we
Vegas.
go.
Brady
Final lap.
pulls in
Anything can
line
happen.
second. Dakota Long and Latterell get a
Will
fight for
Joe
3rd.
Armstrong
They could become a factor in
hold
this
on,
one.
or will
Are
Max
they gonna
Brady
take
or
each
Dakota
other out
Long
of it?
take it from him?
Slow on the exit. Brady, not the run that it needs. Armstrong shields.
Not the
nowhere
run
to
at
go.
all. He goes
Brady
down for the block
crosses
at the
to
17th.
inside. Armstrong.
Somebody else is going to get a
shuts
run.
the door on the bottom.
He shuts the
Is
door.
he
He's going a little
home free
wide.
off of 4? Yes,
3 wide.
he
Oh, he's
is.
got it. Joe Armstrong gets some
Armstrong
massive
clutch
points.
in the closing moment
Massive
to
points.
win split
Massive
3
points.
as they wreck behind him.
As they wreck behind him. Okay.
2 great overtime performances from the leader who looked
yeah.
like they were at a deficit with great trucks, great talent
Great
behind
trucks.
them,
Yeah,
hanging
great
on
talent.
to get wins in their respective splits.
Hell
going
yeah,
a
dude.
long
That was
way
awesome.
toward
Hey,
making
good
the
for him, man.
championship
That's a lot of
series.
points.
And we saw it
Hey,
right
put
there.
you in the top 30.
This race
Gotta
at
put
an
you in the top
intermediate
30.
track, talking about drafting, talking momentum, it came down to a short track move.
That'll
We
put-
saw nearly
that'll put you
a
in the-
bump and
that'll put you in
run
the
right
top
there,
30.
But Joe Armstrong able to hold onto it and get the win. Impressive stuff.
Joe Armstrong grew up watching NR 2003 collaborations online and
100%.
now calls himself a race winner in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series. This winning moment is brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official
Take
fan
that
of
first sip,
of eNASCAR.
Coca-Cola.
He said it coming into the season.
Good to the last
Vegas
drop.
and
Oh, wait.
Michigan, the two tracks that he was the most looking forward to. Well, he cashes in the desert.
Yeah,
with
he
a
really
race win.
strong-armed
Great
that
moment
last
there
lap,
for the
didn't he?
junior at Virginia Commonwealth
Hey, give him a follow on
University.
Twitch, man. Is he
And I'm
streaming
sure if
right
he's
now?
Streaming on Twitch tonight. His chat's enjoying that one. Congrats
Joe
to
M.
with the big
Armstrong,
win
underscore,
here
underscore.
in split
Maybe one
number
underscore. I'm
3.
not sure. There might be two
And slowly
underscores.
but
There might be
surely,
just
those,
one.
What, 23 different splits that we had, 27 splits, whatever the number was. They're going to
Nice.
slowly start to have the checkered
Go
flags
give him a
wave
go give
all
him a
across
congrats,
them, and
man.
We'll see a new landscape amongst your qualifying series points 2 weeks.
How many points does a
down,
winner get? Well, it
9
depends on
weeks
strength
to
of field
go.
and stuff.
And if you're a fan
A
of
lot.
the trucks, we're already halfway through the weeks of the truck, so you want to get those opportunities while you can. Now, why not some more bonus action? We are back in split number 2 because they have also had their fair share of incidents in this one, and we will have another
Wait a
late
minute.
race restart.
Someone
Are we
lied
going
to me.
3 for 3, though, is my question on overtime. We'll wait for the
Someone
time and
said
point to pop
Carson
in.
Hocevar already won
Let's hope.
second
Only
split.
because, I mean, this is why we wanted to give you more racing. A
You
new format,
are all
better
banned.
Format, more on the line this year.
Who
here in
said
the
it?
Coke Series with the
Who said
qualifying
it?
Series trying to climb
It
the
was
ladder
you,
to the
Cope.
championship series. Guys, we promised more drivers, more racing. Now we're giving you more overtime. We are delivering.
Well, I wonder what the
I
what the
bragged
lines
about
were
it. I
in
was like,
Vegas with the
guys,
top 3 splits.
Guys,
To
listen.
all
This
go
is
to
why you
overtime.
watch the watch
What
parties
rounds
here
are
on
going
this
through the
channel
field
because
to be
we
the
know all
hands
the
of number one
information.
machine. And again, just to
Here I
state
am taking the
how
word from
important
people in
points
Twitch
are,
chat.
even outside of
Unbelievable.
split number 1. Your split 2 winner last week, Wyatt Gray, 4th in the points. So he
Carson's not
outscored
even racing.
33 of the drivers in split number 1. So you have plenty of opportunity to score
Right,
some
YouTube
critical points
chatter.
right here.
Yeah, if you're
Dang
in
it.
this top 6, 7, 8 trucks here, you're going to be one of those guys that has now snuck your way.
How many
into
laps
that
to go
points
in this
mix,
one?
In my opinion, I mean that's going to
Hey,
be
is Nate Stewart
a
in this
huge
one?
points payout here.
He did
If you
win
leave here
split
with a
2,
clean-
LOL.
clean truck
You're
and
a
good result.
liar. It hasn't ended yet.
I'll let our producers confirm, but during the countdown to green, we showed you O'Reilly Series driver Raja Karuth won his split last week. Was he in this race, guys? I'm looking. I multitasked. He says on Twitter he jumped back in the series tonight. I'm not sure what split he was in, but he said he got wrecked. So it would. It would.
This is second split. It hasn't ended yet.
A lot of
Please
eyes on this
explain
series.
yourself,
A lot of
sir.
eyes
Where's
on
Nate
this series.
Some of
Stewart?
the names at the back out of this one.
Where's Nate
Brandon
Stewart?
could tell somebody who's been at the top level. But right now, it's going to be Rick English and Ricky Hyman on the front row. Trepa
This
West,
isn't
McCoy
split 2.
with Palladino, Dart,
That's what they
Coppinger,
said.
Nava, and Drake inside of the top 10. Green flag in the air. Let's do it again. 2 laps to go in Las Vegas. English clear for the lead. Trepa and McCoy.
Oh, big wreck. We're going to do it again.
Caution will fly. And
This is
we
most
will
definitely
go
not split 2.
3-4-3 and go to eNASCAR overtime.
Man, and I don't know what happened with the outside lane with Ricky in the number 6 truck.
What
It looked like he just had a really
split
tough time getting
is
rolling.
this?
I don't know what happened.
Hocevar won split 2. Hocevar won.
You saw they fanned out. Whoever did not get the good start, instead of anybody
I watched
offering
Jordan
to
stream
lend
as
a
well.
helping
No,
hand,
Carson
they
did
all
win
simply
second
just tried
split.
to go around him, and that's what put him 4 or 5 wide.
Is this real life?
In the center of the corner. Also,
They
note that
must
this
have-
is split number 4, but the point still stands on a finishing order. I'll use the same number. Raja Karuth, split 4 winner last week, scored the 14th most points out of anybody in the field. So that would give
This is
him
split 4,
about,
everyone.
more points
Carson
than
Hocevar
22 of
won
the
split
drivers who
2.
competed in the top split. So
Say
still a
sorry
critical
right
position
now.
to be
The
in.
broadcaster
Now the
should
number
say
1 truck's gonna
sorry.
have to sit and think about this one as they'll have to slow it around and pace for a few laps.
I'm sorry.
Well, and a reminder to the viewers here,
I'm
you
so
know,
sorry.
obviously with the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series.
Was
we
I
talk
driving my
about
Buick?
splits.
Hey,
These
I'm
races
driving
are
at night.
official.
That's dangerous.
These lineups, these I was going to say lineups, but the entries in each race are based upon your I rating. So as we go lower in the splits, the lower the I rating is, but the same rules apply. If you win this split, we may see you in split 3 next week, or you may just still be right here in split number 4.
Turn
It
your
really
headlights
depends
on.
that I rating.
Okay, sorry about that. Hocevar won second split. This is 4th split.
We talked about Edward Sanchez, mentioned him earlier as one of the drivers in the top 10. He's one of the drivers competing in the eNASCAR College iRacing Series.
We're really going into overtime here.
We're going to be competing next week for round number 2.
Like extra overtime.
Michigan International Speedways. So
I had to wait till all 37 splits were completed.
A lot of names that you might recognize from iRacing special events, from maybe the old Road to Pro ladder. Mixed throughout this one. Trepa, one that jumps out. Cola.
Really, this is like an hour and a half thing, you know?
Open stuff as well here. Also, some breaking news. Split number 2. Hocevar is your winner in split number 2.
They're listening to the stream. They know it. We broke the news here first.
How about that showing for a driver who was, I think, busy over the weekend? But
yeah, right. I'll go a little bit.
Time here on Tuesday.
Carson Hocevar dang near won the Daytona 500.
He could have won it, dude.
Him and his
he
teammate
really could have.
Real World Spire lined up. One of them should have probably won.
Oh, I was watching, man. I was watching.
In the qualifying series. Won't quite make up for it, Ryan, but a win nonetheless.
He could have won the Daytona 500. I was watching it.
There's so many times where on the sim I've won a race and celebrated like I won one of the real races.
He had a really fast car, man.
This is the medicine for Carson Hocevar to get over that finish of the Daytona 500. So be it. Congratulations to him winning.
Drew Pierre.
That goes to show how highly ranked Carson Hocevar, one of our NASCAR.
That's true. What's his I rating
here on the iRacing service?
How did he get in its second split?
He participates in a ton of stuff. We've seen NASCAR Cup Series drivers actually compete in the championship series. In the past, of course, the notable one everybody brings up, Dale Earnhardt Jr. Won the first ever race some 17 years ago. Timmy Hill competed in the series full-time for a number of years back.
Carson's I rating in Oval is 7K. It's pretty good.
We've seen a lot of crossover between the real world and the sim talent.
What, did he win a bunch of races to get it up that high?
In split number 2, we've already seen Sebastian Marion.
That's the easy way to do it.
Number 1. Just a few
Try wrecking out every third race, see if you can get to 7K.
And here we go. It is attempt number 1 of 3 at eNASCAR Overtime in split number 4.
Here we go. We're going into NASCAR Overtime.
Going to decide when this race restarts.
Let's just get to the white flag here.
Turn number 4, hoping that J.J. McCoy and the 8 machine can give him a good push.
Here we go. It's split number 4 for the second opportunity of overtime.
But English, truck length and a half advantage through the gears.
And that stack's going to bring out the yellow, obviously, somewhere further back. That checkup, a lot of trucks probably getting into each other.
Michael Jordan just won 5th split. What?
This was a big one, fellas.
You won the Daytona 500.
It was the 4th car in line, Alan. I saw, I think, on the bottom. I don't know if
oh, my God. I think the caution flag came out.
Just completely mistimed it, but fell out of the picture that quickly, and you have to assume the accordion effect from whatever happened there led to the yellow.
That's the question, the fortune or misfortune of these multiple restarts at the end.
Well, this is the last one.
Perfectly, you go on to win, or it gives you
the
opportunity.
Only 3
to
opportunities for it.
Make a mistake or be behind someone making.
Yeah, Michael Jordan won the Daytona 500, man.
Restarts, the more volatile it can be, especially back in the pack. And again, every one of these positions just so important in terms.
That is really crazy. You know, let's see what's coming up.
And your path to the championship series. Tough position for these on each one of these restarts.
We'll take a look at some results as they pace under the caution flag here in split number 4 of this second round on the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series. Take a look at the results from top split, which we followed through its entirety. We just mentioned it. Sebastian Baron is a top split winner, leading 19 laps on the way to victory lane.
My palm itches. What does it mean when your palm itches?
Andrew Navarro come home inside of the top 5, and
forget
the hot start continues.
Supposed to call your mom or something?
Falkingham in the number 6 spot. Continues a good start to the year, follows up a race win with a P6. He's ahead of Sean Conklin, Garrett Maines, Quinton Warman, and Jacob Wilkerson, your top 10.
Finishing 11th.
Left for love, right for...
As we move the page on to...
Coming into some money?
Whoa! The rest of the field, we know there were some...
You mean I rating?
In this field. Cody Bias in 11th, Michael Frisch, Cody Johnson, Blake Reynolds, Michael Cozy coming in 15th. Octavio Rondoletto,
Ain't nothing
Graham
coming up.
Bolin, Garrett Lowe, John Forbes, and Matt Busa rounding out the top 20. Sort of surprising for such a veteran driver.
He had moments tonight. He'll finish ahead of Kevin Champagne, 21st. Tyler Geary, Matthew Boniface. Blake McCandless had an accident, 24th. Same with Larry Payson, 25th. Everybody here at some point had trouble. Mercurio, of course, Alfalo, the notable one. 35 laps led was the most out of anybody. He only is rewarded with a P27. Mazganov, Pfeffer, and Smith.
Is that a dog barking? And from the broadcast.
31st and rounding out the final page here, Kenny Brady.
I mean, you
who
guys
showed
want to
some,
do
prowess up
Porsche
front. Adam
fixed
Garza,
at
Matt
Sebring
Bakke, Hayden Dietrich, Rocky Boy the
with
third,
like a
and then
45% chance
out
of
the
rain?
field, 36, 12 laps down. for the
Starts
top
in
split.
4 minutes.
And so looks out the bottom at your
You
Coca-Cola.
won't do it. Oh, yeah. You want to bet, you son of a
Split
gun.
Number one of this second week.
I mean,
on
no
this
practice,
championship,
Porsche in the
let's
rain.
Progress into post-race coverage. And let's
What
get
could go
a word
wrong?
with your race winner in split number one, Alan?
Yeah, the big winner, Sebastian Mayer. And
Oh, yeah,
doing
they
it
haven't even
from
interviewed
Puerto
him yet.
Rico, having to do it.
Yeah, he ran a good
two
race, man.
perfect restarts with a tire deficit. What worries did you have as this race went on and you had to do it on those restarts?
Contractually, I can't answer that right now, man.
To be
Cave.
honest, there at the end, my only worry was going green enough.
The
long
rain
enough green
is
where
my
the 4 tires
advantage.
would overcome the 2 tires. Because I knew, coming to the end of the race, track position was going to be key, especially being how on throttle you are and how strong the side draft is. It was just going to be very hard to pass.
Oh, you got me, Eric.
So
Thanks,
we
buddy.
just had the perfect amount of laps.
We'll do Porsche.
Going green there.
We'll do Porsche.
And had my teammate up there that really benefited.
Do Porsche.
I knew he wasn't going to put any pressure on me. We were just going to do the best that we could to hold on to the spots. And obviously got a little unlucky with the yellow coming out during green flag pit stops. Kind of sent us to the back. Got a little lucky with all the trucks that were involved. Restarted mid-pack and then had to work my way through there. And overall, just a good race. I couldn't be any prouder of all the guys over at Nexus for bringing such an amazing piece to the track. So, it was a good night.
You got into this to race with some of the best oval sim racers out there. They were the ones trying to chase you down tonight. What'd you learn about yourself and what you're capable of?
I think mainly is knowing that I can perform at these high tense situations.
True.
I was kind of doubting myself if I would end up being over aggressive, which I think I was at some points during the race, and I had my crew chief Connor Urashak keep me nice and calm, so appreciate that. But this was a big learning curve, big confidence boost that I can do this, that I belong here, and hopefully we can just keep this good momentum through the rest of the series.
Yeah, good luck on your climb to the championship series. Took a big step tonight. Congrats, Sebastian.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Before I go, I want to give a shout out to the Nexus guys.
Sponsored.
GC Spider for jumping on board for me for this series. And shout out to my mom, who I believe is watching. She's been going through some health stuff. And I know she's very happy, me doing doing what I love. So thank you to her. And just an awesome night.
What a sweetheart, huh?
Awesome to hear from the winner. And we have Wyatt Tinsley, second place finisher. Wyatt.
Yo, Wyatt,
look,
dude.
We talked about you all night.
Look at that
You're the aggressor in a lot
microphone.
of situations, coming all the way from the back.
Be like, hey, turn your headlights off. Oh, that's my microphone.
What did it take to get to the front of this field?
I'm just kidding.
I had to miss that big wreck that was at the pit stop there. I gotta give a big shout out to Benjamin White, man. He spotted me perfectly through that
Quit
wreck.
flashing your lights.
I just made it through that wreck barely. But yeah, the truck was
man.
on rails thanks to Jarrett Liebert and everyone at North Forest /EPI. They had an insane truck today. I feel like I could work
I've never seen a
anywhere.
mic like that. Oh, he's got a formula wheel.
Yeah,
Formula
I had a
wheel.
lot of fun
Formula
coming
wheel.
from the back. Fuel mileage was the name of the game, I would say. And then I guess after lap 20, everyone started saving fuel. So that was definitely a good thing that we enjoyed. Race was a lot of fun. I just wish we had a little bit less caution. I think I definitely could have got Andrew there on that long run and maybe potentially won the race. But nevertheless, I'll take a P2 for sure. Points.
Hey, he did great, man. He really
10 more
did.
races left,
He did
or
great.
9 more races left. Points is going to be what's going to make it. So it's all the name of the game.
He'll get in. I think he'll get in. I really do.
Wyatt Tinsley, thank you again for taking the time to chat with us, and good luck next week.
Did they just abandon the
Now we're
other
gonna
fourth
transition to
split,
Eddie
or
Kerner.
was
Eddie
that
Ball.
must have been
Man,
the last
we
one?
didn't talk about you much tonight. You were kind of quiet in this race, but coming out of here with a P3 finish, you came from the mid-pack, 17th, but found yourself in the right place. at the
Chicago
right
White
time.
Sox fan.
How do you think this helps you?
He's got a
moving forward
keyboard,
into getting back
got
into
good
the
lighting.
championship series, and what is your mindset heading into these?
Picture
next
of a
couple races?
moon in the background. Maybe he's a.
The mindset's just.
Think he's got a
still point
telescope?
pace, take it easy. The race today was that. The first run, I was kind of fuel saving a lot, and just I hung out. We were going to go a couple extra laps than the leaders there, so we would have cycled if that went green.
Oh yeah,
all
he's
the
got
way
a helmet.
back to the front, and same thing on that second long run. If it would have
Badges.
stayed green, I was coming right back up. But that's the kind of the name of this. Just be quiet and mind your own business. Watch your P's and Q's, and you'll kind of move forward in advance.
Look, he's got
Awesome.
walls.
Well, Eddie, thank you once again for taking the time to chat. Congratulations on a top 3 performance here tonight.
And we'll check out some of our finishers from Split 2. Nate Stewart joining us now. P4,
Hey, there's
tough to
Nate
fight
Stewart.
for
I didn't
tonight.
recognize
I know you're
him.
trying to climb and get to the championship series. How do you describe
Wait,
your
how'd
night?
Nate
We saw
do?
a lot of volatility over a bunch of races. How was your
This
race
is
tonight?
Riley's favorite driver.
It was pretty up and down, honestly. I qualified mid-pack and then tried to fight my way back up to the top 10, which I ended up doing, and then had a caution right at the end of pit cycles, which put me mid-pack, had to take the wave.
Well, they
and
couldn't
then
get
after
Carson
that,
on?
Pretty straightforward, just trying to deal with the aero, which they updated the truck, and I still haven't gotten completely used to it, so getting tight, getting loose, dealing with all the aero grief and all that. And then after that, we had another caution, and then a couple really big front stretch melees, and then after that, it was just
Front stretch
sit
melees.
in the top 5 with our Misadventure Life Jim Beaver Esports F-150. And
Put in the sponsors,
I
smart
brought it home
man.
fourth. Carson Osbar decided to race for some reason. He won. Good for him. But yeah, that was certainly a race of all time. And it was decently fun. I'm not gonna say
That was hilarious. Carson joined for some reason. He won. He won. Ruining our race.
Tonight we shall see. Congrats, Nate Stewart. We'll see you next week.
Appreciate it. See you next week.
We love Carson.
A lot of victories and good.
Hell yeah,
points
next
all
week,
around.
Rockingham, dude.
Consistency is important. Alan, we teased this earlier, but we do it again next week. That might be my favorite thing of this format. There is no 2-week wait. We're right back at it. The truck portion of this qualifying series continues with round number 3.
I think there's 2
at the
more truck
virtual
races. Then we
Rockingham
move to the
Speedway,
O'Reilly cars.
200 laps next
3
Tuesday.
races. Yep.
And also, if you don't want to wait 7 days, well, the eNASCAR calendar continues to roll on.
Yeah,
It is
Sylvia,
week
I think
number
I think
of
they
the
cut
Great
it off.
Lakes Gauntlet at Michigan International
I think it was over. I think they
Speedway.
ran
Joined
out
us
of
for 4.5
overtimes and it was
hours.
just over.
This past week, it was a thriller ride. I see you rubbing your hands. You're excited.
Oh, I'm excited, man. It's the trucks at Michigan. If you thought this race
The College
was
Series going to
crazy,
Michigan.
If you thought there was a ton of action here at Las Vegas Motor Speedway, I promise you, with the runs in the draft and all the chaos that happens at Michigan, we are in for an absolute treat.
If you're a fan of collegiate sport rivalries, Alan, this is that, but at about 180, 190 miles an hour.
You ain't kidding, my friend.
I love the college pride. Great night all around.
Hell yeah.
Great racing all week, all time on the series.
And we hope you join us tomorrow night and when we do this again next Tuesday. But until then, that is it for us here tonight from Las Vegas. On behalf of our entire team at iRacing, eNASCAR, and your broadcast crew, for James Pike, Ryan Vargas.
Good job, guys. Good job, everybody.
I want to say thanks for tuning in and congratulations.
Good job,
to top
everybody.
split winner Sebastian Marin. The qualifying series rolls on next week with round number 3 at iRacing's virtual Rockingham Speedway. That race,
Good job,
and
everybody.
every race of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing qualifying series can be found right here on the iRacing Esports Network and streaming live on eNASCAR.com. Until
Whoa!
then, good night from a wild one.
That was the
in
best
Las
one.
Vegas.
Hell yeah. Thank you, NASCAR. Thank you, iRacing. Thank you, viewers. Another amazing production, another amazing multiple races going on all at once. But guess what? It's time for Porsche Cup, baby. Let's get in there, huh? Gotta take the lead. You gotta pee. You gotta pee and take the lead. Is it raining? Yeah, it's wet. Oh, yeah.
You're on a dry tire.
That's not good. Top split? You kidding me? Thank you for participating in the eNASCAR watch party, guys. Huge shout out to NASCAR. Go to twitch.tv/NASCAR. We'll do it again next week, baby. We got puddles at Sebring for a Porsche Cup race. You guys excited? Thank goodness for ABS. Probably just turn up traction control, huh? Can you do that? No. I could do a little dirt road or something later, ride dog. This is gonna be messy. The setups are horrid. Well, that makes it fun. The car won't turn at all. I don't believe you. Florida's in a drought. How is it raining in Sebring? Are you gonna give me a slowdown?
Green, green, green.
Here we go.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I thought it rains every day in Florida. Big puddle. Handles pretty good in the rain. When's the next USF 2000 race?
One more lap.
Oh, please get this in. Yes! These puddles don't scare me. Both on the 30. Does it cost a lot of money to get ankle replacement surgery? What is that, outpatient situation? Well, good luck, everybody. Dude, they're totally copying my Patreon weather, but... Ugh. Was the last race I won? All the time. Too many to count, really. Why does it give me dry tires? I'm wet. Was the wet tire the right choice? Yeah. Oh, there's some people on... Uh-oh.
The estimated strength of
Some
field is
people have dry
458.
tires.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
They should have risked it. There's too many puddles, man. I don't want to wreck right away, though.
5 cars left to grid.
Yeah, I need some inners. Need some inners and some outies.
Crew chief says I should aim for P22. Seems reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah, this is really an in-between
Don't
kind of
listen to
call.
crew chief. Go for P20.
Still waiting on 2 cars.
Let's not get
to
too
grid.
crazy.
Slicks were catching by the last lap. Well, I mean, every race is different.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Okay, here we go. Place your bets. 30-19.
Green, green, green.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be out here in slicks.
Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Clear on the right. Go right.
Nice.
There's an incident behind. Right side.
You can tell anybody who has got slicks on, they've already wrecked.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
And that guy. Yeah, he is. The guy behind me has slicks on.
There's an incident ahead.
Sorry, Taki, I didn't mean to 4X you there. I was going through puddle.
What they all say.
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
Oh, don't touch me.
Clear.
He's got slicks on behind me. Yeah, we got to get as far away as possible from the guys with dry tires. Don't trust a racing line. Okay, survived lap 1, gained some spots.
You're in the top 10.
Just kind of feeling this out, really. Oh, well, I see tire info on my screen. You guys don't. Sorry. A little wide. Higher, welcome. Dude, such a good simulator, man. They did rain so well. So good. I tried to change the traction control, it didn't work.
Keep digging.
Can't, because it's fixed. The only thing you can change is brake bias.
Car right. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! I noticed he'd go wide there, and I know there was a lot of grip. I don't see how this track's going to dry up enough towards the end. I mean, I know 10 laps is a lot, but... really high humidity, too. High winds, though. Is the weather exactly the same for every fixed race? Oh, you know what? I don't know. For fixed, I don't know. don't think so. I mean, it just says 45% chance of rain. I'm not sure.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Hey, nice, Macarm. Congrats, man. Whoa, dude, you do not want to be on the in the left lane heading into the hairpin. Catching Trevor? Or second gap?
Elon, you get blanks. Blank one.
3-7.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 8.681. New fastest lap for you.
I'm like sort of catching the guy. Yeah, it's definitely drying up a bit. Just a flat track, you know, so it doesn't run off. There's just so many puddles. Shit. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just not risking. I'm just avoiding certain areas just because I don't know. Like, some areas might be better, but I don't want to risk it. You know, the whole no practice thing. But if I see someone else doing it and it's better, then maybe I will, but I don't see nobody. As the track dries, do you have to run over water to cool the tires down, or is that... yeah, I think you can. I think people do it. I don't know if there's data behind it. Yeah, I think that's a thing. Come on, 3.6. Gotta find some more grip somewhere. I mean, I guess the track's widening a little bit. More areas to use.
The leader consider 9.078. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Probably use more of that in turn one, but... .3. Dang it. Gave some of it back there. How are guys a second faster than me? They've been doing it over and over and over all week already. Probably. I don't know. They figured something out. Oh, we're catching this guy. He's losing it. Do I have a race oval? Oh, yeah. I race everything. I did check my iRating graph. I'm definitely at the highest iRating for oval I've ever been going into the Daytona 500. Like, well over 3K. So the setup to that corner, there is an outside lane. Just a couple tires wide there that you saw was like dry, so you stick there and start rotating there. It'll work really well. And then cut in, cross the race line, and power out. So it's just a one big setup. Get into spray now. Maybe this guy's just not adjusting his race line as the track conditions improve. Got to be able to adapt and overcome. Oh, don't touch that curb. If you're getting spray, that means you're getting draft. I don't know. Made that up.
You got 5 laps to go. Things are looking good.
I don't like that. Hey, Alpha Driver. Better late than never. Doing well.
Daniel, you had the whole straight to back. I'm sorry, but you could have backed out on the straight, man.
Okay, our goal is to get this guy. Got time to do it.
Shit, sorry.
Oh, nice. You won a race at Bathurst today. Nice, nice. I did a couple races at Bathurst today. They were fun. I didn't win. Thought about it. Oof. Yeah, Craig Gill. Something happened with him. Craig Gill. Lap car here.
Right side. Clear.
Pressure him into braking light here. Go bump and run. Oh, he knew it. He got it. Got to bump him into a late braking situation. Megabyte, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for the raid. Hope the AMS went well. Trying to navigate around some puddles. Yeah, if you guys are missing AMS, follow Megabyte. Streams those races. Really good Mustang driver. Where were you guys racing today? The Mustang? Homestead, Miami.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh, he missed that apex. We got the run.
car right.
Take it, Malone. I'm not blocking you. I'm just cooling tires.
On the left. Clear.
Oh, thank you. I'm just taking this wide. Cooling tires? I forgot about that strategy.
Yeah, I thought I'd try it too. It didn't really work though.
Yeah. We got him. Track's definitely drying up. Guy behind me got a cone. That's not good. Well, there's a 3-car gaggle in front of me, so freebie incoming. He's gonna make a daring move.
Thank you.
Go head first into a puddle.
Maybe try passing without hitting, buddy.
Yeah, come on. What's the deal? Come on, Neil. Have you ever considered trying to pass someone without hitting them? Doesn't seem very nice. Trevor's a good guy. All right, let's cool down our tires like he did.
2 to go. 2 to go.
And it's pretty good, a little hydroplaning. Maybe something I'll give with these guys up here. I'm glad I did this race. This ended up being really fun. I like weather conditions like this. That's why I did it for the Formula V race for the Patreon. This one was pretty saturated though when we started. I kind of like tracks that have like, oh, there's a little puddle here, puddle there. It's like, oh, you better be on the lookout. Little surprises, you know? Like, ooh, you can't go wide on that corner because the curb is completely filled up with water. Like, okay. Makes it different, makes it fun. But it's also like, back in the day with Call of Duty, or it was Battlefield, they introduced Levolution, where just, you can see the track just changing throughout the race and you have to adapt to it, you know? That's what's great.
The leader just did a 10.271.
Hey, Matt, I heard you saw me hit the fence. Oh, and what's up, man? Yep, that'll be short. That'll be coming out on my TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, yeah, Facebook, YouTube in the next coming days, yes.
One more left to go.
You're right. Hey, dude, when Ross Chastain did what he did around the wall, you're trying to take it to the next level. I get it, right? In this world of always trying to do better and Guy's taking the catch fence around. 10 seconds of damage and you pulled a P13 in the end? Oh my god, that is amazing. It's actually incredible. Yeah, that was the highlight of the race for sure. Oh man, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, good luck in the series, dude. It's tough. That is...
Not very nice, then you.
That was really funny, though. Not even mad about the end result after that? Yeah. Yeah, you can't be. I thought I've seen it all. Alright, white flag. Let's hold on to it here. Hey, where's all these guys that started with slicks? I don't see them. I think they all wrecked. Like, I don't think the track's ready for slicks. It'd probably be like even right now. You were super skilled.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Oh, cool, man. Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a tough series, man. I hope you get in. Cut his nose off. All right.
Good.
Good race. Great race.
Good race, man. That was fun. That was tough.
Yeah, man cave. Yeah.
All right.
Johan? I think that's how you would say it. Johan?
Great job. You did really well.
Johansson. Leave it there. Yeah, he said he only had 10 seconds of damage for that. Johan. That's not Johan. I know that. I know we got some Jokins in the chat. Johan. Good race, guys. How hard is it to get into iRacing? Oh, you got a credit card? That's all it takes, buddy. You have a credit card? You have money? Exclamation point iRacing. I think that's a command. Oh, we doing your thing, Riley? Yeah. Let me sign up. Yeah. Almost forgot there, buddy. Oh, I got a minute. I got time. What are we doing? Class C something? Class C Charlotte with the fast cars? The Charlotte one? Oh, no. All right. I'm going to do it in the Volkswagen, though. All right, let's watch the carnage. All right, I'm signed up for Rallycross. Don't worry, Rhydong. You got it. Yeah, good luck to you, too. Guys with slick tires on. This guy. Oh, this guy. Yeah, number 2 car thought he'd be smart. Starting with slicks. Didn't work out so well, did it? I don't know. Oh, they're wrecking everywhere. Look at these guys. Now that's a puddle. Did you bring your galoshes? Yeah, don't be intimidated by iRacing. There's a license ladder that you go through. There's practice you can do by yourself. There's practice you can do with AI. There's practice you can do with real people that are all the same skill level as you. So yeah, I don't feel I was intimidated when I first started iRacing, but I quickly got over that. I'm like, oh, this is cool, you know? Like, yeah, everyone sucks. We're just trying to figure it out, you know? Career mode's coming soon? Yeah, it kind of is. If you go to, I mean, there's AI single player. If you go to AI single player, you can literally start like a season of GT3, a season of GR86. You can jump into all these races with AI. It's all set up, like, does a whole schedule. It's actually pretty fun. Get into it. 27 I rating, take that, and safety rating, boom. Yeah, they did say they, ooh, Checkers or Wreckers is in here, so is Riley and myself. They said they were going to start doing some stuff with career mode eventually in iRacing. How long have I been iRacing now? Like 12, 13 years. My first win came many moons ago. It was April 15th of 2013 in the Mazda MX-5 at beautiful Lime Rock Park. Thank you, Slugger. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you. Try this out. The fast cars. I'm only good in the rookie cars.
You've got wheel damage.
Actually, I do kind of struggle with the faster cars here because I'm so used to driving the Volkswagen Light. You just, yeah, you just gotta get, you just gotta go slower, I think. What would be the biggest race I've ever won? Indy 500. Indy 500 last year.
44.119. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
The Coke 600 win was was really special, actually. It happened during the subathon, and it came up earlier today. I had not wrecked out, but I wrecked like very, very early in the race, and I got all my stuff repaired and came back and won the race. Had a really fast setup.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Like, dude, I do not understand this car, dude.
One more lap.
Might as well just go around half throttle. I like how both of my favorite wins in iRacing are oval.
There's the flag.
I mean,
it's over.
I've crossed the line first twice at Bathurst 12 Hour by myself, but I don't. One was given to me and one was kind of cheap from last year, so I don't really think too highly of those.
So did you guys pick the car that can't brake, the one that can't turn, or the one that can't do the jump?
It's actually pretty good. That really is pretty accurate, yep.
Yeah, I see Matt Malone stick the Beetle, and that car does not stop.
I saw you coming in
Thank
my
you,
relative
positive
last
ballast
race.
and positive
You had me
toe, and Max
sweating.
brake size. Let's go.
Oh, that was you, Bomb Diggity? What's up, man? Thank you so much for the 37.
Good luck, everybody.
I mean, I won the Sebring.
Yeah, good luck.
What is it? The Sebring 6 Hour? Bring something? Jimmy Broadbent. I think we won that race. And I won the Daytona 24 Hour with Team Woo back in the day. A team event. Sometimes if it's a really low split. Good luck. Good luck.
You have to run one Joker lap. One.
Oh, everyone's in the cheater cars, I see.
Green flag, green flag. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide. Clear on the right. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Guy behind me has hit 2 walls already. Three walls. You cannot hot dog this car. That's what I've learned. You just gotta take it easy.
You're in 4th position.
Where's the fun in that? Yeah, I know. I agree. Get him, Riley.
You completed the Joker lap.
Probably not the smartest time to take it. Now I'm right behind these guys. Dang it. Worst time to Joker in the history of my life! Get the hell out of my way!
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 44.189. It's just set the fastest lap of the session. You're back in 5th. Car right, clear.
So easy to cross that mat. I'm gonna be up.
Car on your left. Clear.
All good. Get over here, Riley.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. You're back in 4th position.
Ooh, Riley, are you okay?
You just set the fastest lap. You're now in 3rd.
Hear that, Riley?
Ouch.
Okay.
Two left to go. 2 to go. The leader is running. Porsche 5.
Get him, Riley.
2, 5. White flag, stay smooth. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
Trying to get in our heads. Missed it. Oh, he hasn't taken the Joker?
It was real. It was fun. I'm not sure.
No!
It was fun for you.
You bitch!
There's the flag. It's over. We've got big problems with that engine. I bet you lost a lot of power. Great
Huge
job. You did
W
really
for
well. We got
Ride
damage
Dog
on the front
Racing.
end.
I'd like to thank my sponsors.
That was a good
Can't
year.
wait to see you guys all on the field and during the championship. Thank you. Thank you. Hold your applause. Thank you.
Riley Downey, the best, the very best. No one cares. I'll be talking bad about you on Twitch behind your back.
Quick, quick, quick! Volkswagen, 25 seconds, not kill. Oh, never mind. There's only one person signed up for it.
Formula Ford at Navarra Medium.
Huh? Navarra Medium? What the hell's that? I missed it. Missed it. Missed them all. My windshield wiper.
You don't know what Navarra Medium is? What are you talking about? How do you not know what Navarra Medium is?
Welcome to the stream, Smiles. Is that Navarra? Nah, I know. No, I don't know where it's... What's running there?
The Formula Ford.
Formula Ford.
Yeah.
Whew. Oh, sorry, X-Wolf. I was under a lot of stress there for a minute. X-Wolf with a tier 3? Are you kidding me? Let's hear it again.
86. That was a good year.
I remember 86. I was 3 years old. I was pooping in my diaper and eating my boogers. Hell of a year. Thank you, X-Wolf. Tier 3. Let's go, buddy. Hope all is well. Dude, Riley, did you see me? I had the fastest lap. I was doing so good. Hey, you little rascal, you trying to find me?
No. I also just don't tow for 10 minutes after the race has been over.
Hey, you trying to look for me?
Are you cooking barbecue over here? What is iRacing hide and seek? This is like a new week 13 challenge. Oh, I found it!
Looking some burnt ends. You'll never find me. Stream snipe. Hide in the bushes.
Dude, I found a new dirt course over here that they never finished. What's this?
Oh, my engine is dead. Yeah, it was actually a really great race. Where's he going? He's using a cheater car. Oh, yeah, sweet.
Look, it's a dirt rally. It's a new, like, dirt track I never did.
Oh, yeah.
You got a jump.
There's even a jump.
Uh-oh.
We're on a delay. The FCC make. Oh, nice! That's probably the same size as Winton's track. Yeah, I think you're right about that there, buddy. What an absolute banger of a race for Riley. I'm so glad we actually finally got a good race in, Riley. I freaking jokered at the worst possible time my entire life. But man, I think I actually like learned something. Because with these cars, man, you can't treat them like the light versions, you know? You just can't. You just gotta go a little bit easier. You know? Dude, read your setup. You have max ballast in the front and positive tow in the front. You cannot turn your car. Then why was I turning? I almost beat you. I had the fastest lap time. Check it. I had purple lap time. What's the purpose of the fan? Oh, in the car? Well, these cars get a lot of dust, so it sucks air. So the car stays cool. Yeah, it's where the radiator is. It blows? Does it suck or does it blow? Some of us are sucking and blowing. Yeah, is this where I joker like an idiot? Yeah, look what happens. I get into like this awkward dance with this guy that later started singing. Yeah, look, I come out right behind these guys. These jokers. I get caught behind these jokers. Worst joker of the year so far. 100%. I think we can just say that it was the worst for the entire year of 2026. Nothing's going to stop it. I just didn't want to have my face right into Riley's butthole in case something bad happened, because usually I see him do bad things, you know? Get out of his way. It was a great race, though. It really was. Riley ran a really good race. Enough to win it, some say. Some say Riley ran such a good race that he deserves a 50-pound gold trophy. And my God, he's done it. Yeah, I wasn't going for that speed slot. I was not going for that speed slot. I couldn't find it. And I was worried I'd go too wide. So I just stayed on the inside. It was pretty fast because these cars are faster. So as long as you get into like 4th, 5th, 6th gear or whatever in the dirt, it's pretty quick. Rookie street stock oval at Charlotte? Oh, let's go. You guys want to do it? I'd be down for doing that. Whoa, I thought that was all over for you there. I mean, dude, why isn't Rally more popular? It's so much fun. Who shared that graph of popularity in iRacing of all the different disciplines?
Happy 3 months. Matt Dale.
Braylon Anderson, thank you for the 3 months. And like, you see like road, see like the graph for road, and it's just all the way at the bottom, and then there's like a little blip for like they added something years ago, and then it's just flat. I just don't know why. Yeah, it's that mentality of like 24/7 Nuketown. It is literally the mentality of 24/7 Nuketown. It's the crazy mentality of GT3s at Monza over and over and over and over and over. It's like people get locked into one thing. It's crazy. Why does the human brain work that way? People need variety. Dude, the 24/7 Nuketown is really... But you also have to remember, 24/7 Nuketown, yes, you did have some Coco-Melon 80Hers in there, like just running it for like hours on end. But I think a lot of people used it as like, you play a couple matches there to get warmed up, right? And then you go play something else. But the fact that it was like always the most popular thing, you just assume people are literally drooling and just playing it over and over and over and over and over again. I mean, what's the deal with that, you know? I mean, really, what's the deal with that? I just mean... .32 I rating. Can I break it into the 3K zone? Have I made it to 3K for road? Dirt road? This graph, dude. Have you seen my graph? How do I zoom in? This graph is amazing. I am on the precipice of all new ground when it comes to dirt road. Once I hit 3K dirt road, I will not only get an achievement, but I will get many accolades from my peers. When will it happen? Look at this photograph. Look at this graph! Yeah, look at my oval quick. We got, 5 minutes. So this is my oval graph, and look, it's literally the highest it's ever been when I entered the Daytona 500. 3,400. That's a record for me. Even back here, 3K, 3K. So yeah. Don't look at sports car. Okay. What is this? Okay. Can you explain to me what this is? Reminds me of election night 2016. No. Was it 2020? I mean 2020. I'm kidding. I went from 3,500 to 5,200 in 9 days. In 9 days. Yeah, I'm going to sign up right now. Plenty of time. I think it was week 13. Could have been. Here it is. Are you sure we're going to be all in the same split? We're not going to all be in the same split. Not going to be in the same split. 11 p.m. Eastern. It's a rookie series. Oh, we're going top split then, you're saying? We're going top split? What's the strategy? Just hug the line? Oh, we got to get Dale. Yeah, be back. Big race coming up. Biggest race of my entire career coming up. Hey, it's your favorite NASCAR driver, Dale Earnhardt here. Now listen, Matt Malone is about to do an oval race, and it could quite possibly be the best race you've ever witnessed. Okay, now I've taught that man everything he needs to know. And what are those things he needs to know? He needs to go fast and turn left. After that, it's up to God. Okay? So sit back and relax and enjoy the race. All right. Dude, this is Tuesday night overtime, my friend. Anything can happen. Who knows? Grand Reaper might show up in the chat, you know? You guys all registered for the race?
Get it.
Hell yeah. Practicing a rookie street stock race at Charlotte.
Go look at those wins, bud. Go look at that iRacing and that safety, bud. Go ahead. Report that shit. They're going to laugh at you.
Why you lifting, bro?
Outside is clear.
Warming up my tires. Hey, the guy's last name is Kramer? Hey, cram it in there. Oh, you're not supposed to swear. That guy said the F word. Actually. Guys, don't be messing around in chat. I see what you're doing. Trying to poke the bears.
New fast flat for you.
Oh, this text chat in the game is something
Come
else.
on, guys. Let's not be cussing in practice text chat.
Yeah, I was reading the sporting code. You're not supposed to swear. I'll poke your bear, Josh.
You guys ever think about how good of a job Hillary Clinton would have did in 2016?
Not as good as Kamala, am I right? Good luck in bottom split, everyone. Riley's perfect for that. Oh, man. What is it, nighttime? Man.
Mark test. Can I get a mic test?
Hey, Mike. Nice to meet you. I'm Matt. Yeah, your microphone's working just great there, buddy. Good to have you here on iRacing, the best motorsport simulator on the market.
Thank you.
You come here often? What's the strategy here? Just go real fast?
You guys see what Michael Jordan did to that little boy at Daytona?
He had ice in his shirt. Michael Jordan's a legend. Don't take that away from me. He may be a degenerate gambler.
Outside.
But he's my boyhood idol.
Clear outside.
Is that the Matt Malone in our session?
You must be thinking of somebody else.
Nah, you're right. My bad. I don't know who that is. You're right. Nah, that's fire. That's fire.
Hey, nothing wrong with getting out there at Charlotte, doing some laps, you know?
Hey, that was my thinking. I'm glad I decided to skip going to bed for this now.
W Street Stock. W Street Stocks.
Car 7, just at the fastest lap. 36.72.
How are we all in the same split? Because we're awesome. Totally cool. Got maxed out Riz.
Well, when you sign up for races, you sometimes you put together.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know how it all works.
Who wants to do Mexico Stadium Oval in the USF 2000 after this one? Who's down with that?
Oh, man.
Oh my god, me. I love doing races. That's how I get in races with my friends. Yay!
How long does it take, start to finish?
12 minutes, I think.
All right.
The race is 12, and then there's qualifying for 5, and then practice is 3.
12-minute race?
Green flag, green flag. Okay.
I guess I can.
My haters are out tonight. I love it. People don't know why they don't like me.
Nah, they're just teasing. Oh, you can't listen to Powski. He's a Hillary supporter. Wears a pink hat. That's what he told me. Yeah, F you, Powski. Wait, what? I don't know. Wait, that was Phantom. Never mind. No, I don't know.
I'm about to Pokemon
I'm kidding.
Go on hold during
I'm
that
kidding.
qualifying session.
How do you get on pole? Tuesday night gets a little crazy around these parts, I reckon. Dude, Michael Jordan did nothing wrong to that boy, okay?
There's the flag. It's over.
The internet has their heads in the gutter. A lot of grown adults have not been around children in decades. So, of course, they wouldn't know what to do. Big Cosby Show fan? I mean, who wasn't? The little boy that won the race? Yeah. That's actually Reddick? Yeah. Alrighty then.
The officials don't like the way you're driving. Your lap times will be deleted until you reset the car and try again.
It is kind of funny because I showed my 5-year-old like highlights of Michael Jordan weeks ago. And then we were watching Daytona 500 and I was like, hey, remember Michael Jordan? Remember those highlight videos? Remember he's really good at basketball? I'm like, look at this. Like, he just won the Daytona 500 too. He's that good. It's like, oh, okay. Didn't know. Didn't know.
Five.
Drive over there. I've been over there. Can't go there. This is where we got ready to do our drive around at Charlotte. Right here. Then straight ahead, right in there, we went through that gate, and then back around there, where we got our suits on and stuff. This is where Anthony Alfredo drove me around Charlotte. It's actually pretty surreal. And this isn't even real grass. This is all like hard turf. Like fake turf now. Hey, man, it was pretty fun, man. Oh my God, Grand Reaper is actually here. Holy shit. Matt, I have one question. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. The world is waiting. Oh no, Rydog, please. Everyone has so many questions for you. Apparently. Do we need to sign up for that other race? This one gets over in time. Grand Reaper's one question is, do you support Israel?
197. We expect you fighting for the podium.
That seems to me like a little bit of a loaded question. That ignorant question does not deserve a legitimate answer. A very loaded question in today's day and age, you know?
You guys, everyone sign up for USF 2000 right now. Sign up and show that you're
Right
ready
now?
to race. That way more people sign up.
True.
Sign up, everyone.
Waiting on 2 cars.
Sign
up. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Is it under oval? How do I do it? Is it a road race? Is it a road race? Is it a road?
Sign it up, Randy. I want
Where
to see
is
you
it?
in there.
Everyone.
What am I signing up for?
Oh, I got it.
USF 2000 at Mexico Stadium Oval.
I got it.
Yeah, I don't think I got that.
Huh? You don't have Mexico?
I guess that's what happens when Trump's your president. Everyone's broke.
One left to green. You're on the outside this time.
I already signed up. I'm signed up.
5 car.
Goose, what's going on, buddy? Just to be clear, we're all just kidding around. Matt, what's your favorite style of French fry? You're banned.
That's true, Riley. I think they should impeach him and replace him with Elan Ness. He's real smart, you know?
How about get someone who wasn't on the island?
Hey, you're only saying that because you use that Starlink.
What if we bring the island to Survivor Season 50, premiering this Wednesday on CBS? Mr. Beast will be there. That's kind of weird that Jeff Probst always goes to an island. Why aren't we investigating him? All right, good luck at this race.
The hell does it matter? No one gets in trouble for anything.
For president.
Get ready. Going green.
All right, here we go. It's a real race.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Green flag. Inside. Clear inside.
Ah, man. All right, I don't really know. I think just stay in a line. Actually, in the draft and everything, these cars can get a little loose. They scrub a lot, so sometimes it is beneficial to lift a little. They don't scrub so much.
Matt Malone, you seem kind of cool. Do you want to recreate the 2004 Mountain Dew Southern 500?
Oh, is this scenario-based racing?
It might be. Are you lifting? What's going on here?
Yeah, I was lifting. Somebody in practice said that was a good idea.
Yeah, I'm trail braking just to keep the car down. It's really tight.
See?
A lot of brake, a lot of brake.
Whoa, they're serpentining. I saw this in the Winter Olympics. Didn't end well. Did I just bait checkers out of a spot there?
Yeah, what's the bop on these things? My car ain't as fast as everyone.
Oh man, we got to save fuel. That's way under sails. What the heck?
I actually looked at my fuel calculator. Don't worry, we'll be finishing the race
Like
with
TV.
17 gallons of extra fuel. Whoops.
Inside.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to make this
Go
outside
inside.
line work.
The car in P10 just set the fastest lap. 36.102.
Not working.
Clear inside.
I'll show you how to do it. Start way up here, right? Come down. And now you're on the inside, see?
Car outside.
Yeah, that works. That's how you make the outside
Still
line.
there.
Works for you.
Still there. Hold your line.
Oh!
Outside.
All right.
Clear.
Oh,
outside.
someone's coming in with a head of steam.
Hey, just set the fastest lap.
All right, I had to check up there.
981.
Oh, I
Still
crinkled
there.
his-
Hold your line.
Wrinkled his butt.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Keep low.
Unit?
Still there, hold your line. The leader is running 36.613. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Outside is clear.
Dude, 2 lanes is working, man.
Car outside, clear outside if you want it. Outside. Clear up top, inside. Keep high.
Hold these guys
Still
tight.
inside.
Hold them tight. Hold them tight.
Still there, hold your line. You're up top, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide.
fake 3 wide.
Keep fast, flat for you. Still there, hold your line. Still there, inside. Still there, hold your line.
We gotta go ultra wide on this, guys. There's too much action.
Keep high. Clear inside. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Still inside.
High line ripping.
Stay high. Still there, hold your line. Still inside. Still there, hold your line.
Whoa.
Still there, inside. You're in 5th.
Oh no. Come back, buddy. Come back. Oh no.
3 wide.
You disappeared for a second.
Still hold. Clear, 2 wide.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Stay
All
high.
good.
Stay
Got a
high.
spot out of it.
Still there.
I don't know if I can be the pusher. Probably a hooker guy. Real hooker.
Still there at the bottom. Got 10 laps to go. You're in 4th position. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear, 2 wide.
Oh, don't go
Still
lower,
inside.
Budweiser. Going for that side
Keep
draft.
high. Keep high.
Do these things get hot? I don't have my temperature
Still
up.
inside.
You're getting hot? Oh, hell
Keep
yeah.
high.
After blinking, you're gonna put your piece of shit 3 wide.
Still there at the bottom.
Trying to get back up here, bro.
You're lucky I
Still
like
there,
this
inside.
game a little bit. Or I'd let you damage.
Still inside. Keep high. You're in the middle, 3 wide. The leader is running 36.573. Hold your line. Still there. Still there, hold your line. The next car's the leader. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Inside, 2 wide. Still there.
It doesn't have to be like this.
Still there. Still there.
Oh, that guy's into the wall.
Still there, still there. Inside, 2 wide. Still there. Still inside.
Come on, Randy, 3 wide, let's go.
Still inside.
Oh
Still there.
no!
You're up top, 3 wide. You're up top, 3 wide. Still hold.
I'm gonna get hung out to dry, dude.
Still there, still there. Right side, too wide. Still there, inside.
Damn.
Still there, inside. Still there. Still there, inside. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Hold your line. Still hold. 5 laps to go. Right side, 2 wide. You can move up. Stay high.
Uh-oh.
Still there,
Hold
inside.
it, gentlemen.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Still there. Hold your line. Still hold. Outside, 2 wide. Clear up top.
Oh, shit. I came down. I came down on him. Dang it. That's my fault. Oh, no, I can't even turn to the right. Ow.
We got damage on the front end. We've got damage on the back end.
I'm sorry.
You've got wheel
Yeah,
damage.
sorry about that. I tried to load up and it looks stay with my fault.
Yeah, I came down. Sorry. Oh, I thought I might have... Yeah, just I was trying to counteract the float out, you know? Dang it. Almost saved it. But I didn't.
Wrecking on the front stretch.
Oh, here we go.
Hey.
Damn, that was
you
actually
blinked
really
out,
good racing.
You put it 3 wide now.
That was actually really good racing.
I mean, you're just flat out retarded. There's no way around
Car
it.
in front is pitting.
Oh, man. That was fun. Dude. Street stocks at Charlotte Oval have gotten so much better since back in the day. Like, this is like the best racing I've ever had with the dynamics of the... I mean, you can go 3 wide and make it work, man.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
That's really fun.
The gap is 2.6 seconds. 2 laps to go. 2 to go. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 6.5 seconds. The leader is running 36.879.
All right, Brian, let's get you up into the race.
The white flag for them?
Sounds good.
No, not yet. Still a big pack. They're coming around taking the white right now. Next time we come through here, it could be a cemetery. They're more behind me than they are in front of me.
You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
They're still alive. They didn't wreck.
All right, you guys, that was epic. If you thought that was fun, everyone signed up for the USF 2000.
Hey, shut that shit up. The race wasn't good enough for that. I'm pissed off. I apologize.
Somebody's DMing him. Well, we got 11th.
Oh, thank God I rode in the back the whole race and saved fuel. We really needed that extra fuel at the end to get that top 5.
Bit of schedule some testing. We'll get them next time.
We finished. Anybody out on track hurting for a squirtin'? Guess not.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
I bet you I have more laps completed after race finishes than anybody in iRacing. I just keep driving. Oh, I didn't even realize I was in that scene. I just keep going around. Alright, how do you want me to wreck it? It's already crumpled. Already got me a crumple. Quality content. It really is. Gotta come at it straight! Come at it straight! Boom!
We got big problems with that engine. I bet you lost a lot of power.
No. No. I don't think so. Jeez. Alright, let's see what happened on the big wreck. Man, it was such a good race. Such a good race. My safety rating could allow me to do this more. Oh, really? Take a little look-see here. I just came down on that 9 car is what happened. Can't do that, Malone. You just can't. Oh, my God. There goes Ian. He's taking them. Look at this move. Ian Lane looking to make it around the big wreck. Malone gets turned. He's going down to the infield. He's got it pegged. He'll merge when he's damn well ready to merge. Look at that. Hey, man. That was real good, man. That is one fast piece of pizza. Look at these guys. Look at this. You don't get this anywhere else. Oh, they're wrecking. Wait a minute. The last lap? Lap 18. Why didn't I get any of them freebies? That's good, Checkers. He would have protested you for sure. I think they just all recovered from that. I like the new styles of street stacks. Makes it look a little bit more diverse, you know? What, did nobody try to win the race? Yeah, they really do, Darth. Ian Lane going for the outside. Is he going to cut her down? Seven's going to snatch it. Oh. Bumping through the corner. More bumping and rubbing and shoulder touching. Look at that action, huh? Gotta clean that. Oh, you were the guy blinking? What's up, Trenton? How we doing, buddy? That's good. But you know, a little blinking, you know, a little blinking. I lost 71 I rating. Puts me at 3,333 I rating for Oval. What? So, what kind of wheel do I use? A Formula style rim for this? You know anything about it? Put on old Trusty for it. Yeah. Put on old Trusty. This is where we're racing. It's kind of like an oval, but someone took a big bite out of it. Is there a true oval? Looks like they could have a true oval here. They're racing there. Ian Lane, Eric Yeagle jumped in. Nice. Riley. Okay, okay. I see how this is going to go. The USF 2000, Gamer Muscle's favorite car in all of iRacing. Remember, he made a video saying that one time. Clean. Is it fixed? This is considered formula, so at least it's my formula rating. I'm gonna suffer. Oh wow, this
on the right.
really combines my favorite parts of the Mexico circuit.
Car stopped ahead.
Hey, you know that part that sucks? Yeah, how about we do a config that's only that?
Clear.
Are you gonna show me the way?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just going to point out the off track to you, okay? Okay, this is not an off track.
Go left.
Okay.
Okay, and say you miss this turn a little, right? Okay, so you can. So this is not an off track.
Oh man.
Okay, and going through the green is also not an off track, but it is a 4-second slowdown.
Well, that would be bad.
Right.
Thank you for the tour. You've done a lot to spruce this place up. What the hell?
You know, I love Mexico.
Marbles
a lot of
over
good
there.
people from Mexico.
Yeah.
Just really glad that everyone has decided to do this on their Tuesday night instead of sleeping or eating or drinking or pooping.
I'm doing all of those things.
Yeah, all at the same time.
Or perhaps you could be Googling something right now or asking Grok a question or chat GPT for life advice. And instead you're here.
How do you know that one of us isn't doing all of those at once?
Shout out to our multitaskers out there.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay.
First time black.
Everyone, good luck on your lap. No one talks during qualifying. You need to focus.
I do not understand that corner. It's so flat. And I remember all the turns? Yeah. Don't know how to properly take them. I'm an esports driver. It only took me like 5 minutes to learn the track. It's not a big deal. I mean, if you give me a new track, I just learn it like in 5 minutes. Not a big deal. It's just that I need to understand how to go through all the corners faster. Okay, is that good?
There's the flag. It's over.
Oh my god, look at our time.
Hey, I was practicing.
Wow, we had 8 minutes to qualify, and everyone did it in 2 minutes. This might just be the greatest lobby ever. Okay,
Oh,
good
true.
luck.
Because we all need practice. That's why. Wow, how did we all get so close? That's pretty good. All right, here we go. Breaking new ground.
1 lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
Hey, B Weasel.
The estimated
27 minutes
SOS
ago,
is
cheered 50 bits. Thank you.
590. Keep it clean.
There's a guy named
DNF
Tequila
today
in the
would hurt our
race?
points a lot.
Good. Hold on, guys.
Into the stadium section, please.
Hold on, guys. I'm just taking a sip of water out of my one-time use aluminum cup here. Delicious.
Do they make those things out of recycled aluminum foil?
Yeah. Yeah, they're about as thin as aluminum foil. Yeah, after I'm done drinking out of it, I put it on my head and go straight to 4chan. I'm not sure if that really made sense, I'm gonna be honest. Better than those plastic cups with those so-called forever chemicals. Am I right, Riley? I heard those forever chemicals are in my testicles. Don't want them there.
I actually use a Yeti, but I drilled a hole in the bottom of it so I could get to the lead that keeps it cool.
Slowly leaks out into your beverages. Alright. Well, good luck, drivers.
Get ready, going green.
Alright, here we go. There's some meme race. I don't know what it is.
Those car is off. Time to do your job.
Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, they're wrecking. How would they do that? They don't have to downshift to first gear there, Malone.
Hey guys, there's no braking markers, but you gotta be careful.
Hell yeah, dude, this is fun. Oh, this guy knows all the tricks up here. This tequila guy. Oh, that's way too dangerous on that curb.
The car in P 1. Just set the fastest lap. 41.107.
I think the draft is keeping us in it. Four tires, I know.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 41.09.
Okay. Riley's behind me.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 41.0.
Hey, that's Riley. He just went purple. Got it figured out. I don't think this tequila guy is very good. He's just an exploiter. He's an exploiter. He's exploiting.
The leader is running. 41.303. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap.
It's a little slick back there. Hey, who's spilling oil?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1.
I think it's the 11 car. He got me earlier.
Damn 11 car. I shouldn't even be alive right now. I don't even know what happened. Must have jerked the wheel or something. This car is weird.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 40.834.
Like that action? Yo, what up, Speed 13? How we doing, buddy? Thanks for the raid on YouTube. Not a lot of track limits, but there's some. How am I supposed to catch up? I think there's dirty air with this car. Then it's like when you get close, you can't get closer. I don't know. I'm making up excuses.
Go right, left side, clear.
I'm in it! I'm still in it!
Damn you,
Get off of me!
Netanyahu!
Left side.
We're good.
Your front wing is damaged.
Oh, that guy flipped
You might
over.
get understeered due to lost downforce. Clear on the left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is...
Got some rascals out on the track.
We got damage on the front end.
This is cute. Shit. I thought I avoided it.
Yeah, sorry about that. I lost track of you because I wasn't sure if you were letting me by, and then I locked up and spun, and then we became a statue. So that was kind of cool.
Ooh, I like statues. Right in the middle of the arena, too. That was very nice of you.
You got a slow car on the right.
3 cars got hooked together. I couldn't tow because I was being pushed around by another car that was in me.
I don't know who that was.
The leader just did a 41.172.
My spider had told me to go full throttle while I was touching you.
That accent looks so goofy on the replay. I'm sorry. That is my fault.
It's for the memes. Then the guy flipped over at the very end. I don't need a front wing.
There seems to be some donut marks
The
there.
gap is 2 seconds.
Lot of wasted rubber.
You have damage, Riley?
Emotional.
I don't know, maybe.
Well, I need someone to screw up to get a top 5 here.
Eric's in front of you, so chances are pretty high.
True.
Eric's behind me.
Yeah, I was burning a slowdown from avoiding the cluster fuckery.
What is this race, like 4 hours long? Jeez. What idea was this? A good track,
Your shoulder's
though.
starting to hurt.
Now my Metamucil's kicking in. I gotta go to bed.
Can we petition to move the V8 supercar around from Willow Springs to Mexico Oval Stadium?
No.
I quit.
What cars do you think would go well here?
This?
5 laps to go. Look for opportunity.
Formula V.
No, you'd be able to go flat out.
Yeah, that's why it'd be fun. Legends cars here next week? What? Really? That's crazy.
Decoration Ford might be fun here too.
Yeah.
With the draft, how much a draft?
PCC should have went here instead of that garbage track they went to last season.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
Oh,
5.3 seconds.
Is Tequila still winning? Yeah, he is. Beautiful track this is, though.
This could be a good rally on roads since there's no off tracks.
Yeah? Just drifted all the way around.
Maybe we see this in some Grip TV hosted.
Hey, you never know. And we'll have to give iRacing credit. They were the first ones to do it.
Two more, let's go.
Didn't realize this was the track.
41.106.
I'm gonna fall asleep. Hasta pronto. Good white flag. Yeah, what's going on
5 seconds.
here? 2 more to go. Jeez. You want to wreck already? You think I can afford to lose 26 I rating in Formula? Oh wait, I can.
White flag, white flag.
Yeah, it is pretty intricate. Yeah, they did a good job. Well, yeah, this track's boring with nobody to race with. White flag. Oh, Eric and Lilac are neck and neck.
Oh, Eric, what happened?
I locked up coming out of the oval.
Good racing, y'all. Sorry, Ethan, you and Cedric was in, so I don't know what happened.
It's over. It's all over. Great race, guys. Really, I can't believe I've lived my whole life without racing this.
Great job. You did really well.
Yeah, good race. Sorry for the wreck in the stadium. I ran out of talent.
How dare you?
It's okay, I got to do a triple axle because of it.
Now I'm ruining the burnout. I'm not paying attention.
Whee! How dare you again?
You actually made the burnouts easier. I had too much front grip.
Still alive. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I needed.
We got big problems with that engine. I
Little,
think you lost a lot of
probing.
power.
Thanks for influencing your fans to join. Agree with half those
It's
words.
lap number 11 if you would like to look at the statue that was formed to honor this race in the middle of the race that we built with 3 cars. I don't know how we did this.
That's super nice of them to make a statue.
I'm getting dizzy.
Yeah, it was the lap car. Threw us off. Oh, he tried to use that lap car to blame it. Oh, no. Who's just flooring it right into checkers? Who's doing that? Who's just gunning it? How did I miss it? Or how did I not miss it? Oh, ran right into that guy. Hey, it takes 3 to tango. Oh, then I flipped him over. Menage a trois?
I didn't realize you flipped him over. Oh my god.
Well, as all good statue builders, it's tradition to flip them over after they've completed their masterpiece. I can, Eric. Yeah, great idea, Eric. One's going on YouTube. Nothing. I'm making. It's on YouTube right now. I'm streaming live. We're 7 hours deep. We're building statues. We're flipping people. Trying to figure out the results of the 2016 election. We got Grand Reaper back. Been a pretty wild night, okay? We better quit while we're ahead. Been a pretty wild night. What's up with your paint? I don't know. It looks like somebody threw up on it. Who the hell's the number 6 car? Oh, God. Here we go. Atomic Karen? Oh, I have one of those that lives on my street. Okay, this is inappropriate. This is definitely inappropriate. What is this, AI slop porn? Ravi, don't look. ETA paint? Oh, it's fine then. I gained safety rating. Is that worthy of iRacing, not top 10? They don't even make those videos anymore, do they? Tequila getting 77 I rating. Ethan Brown, 62 I rating. Riley coming in strong, getting 46 I rating. That puts his formula rating over 3,000. A great showing from Riley, hailing from Canada. Lilac gets +7. Eric Yeagle, 54. Now going to the minuses. I lose 25. Brett gains 32. Michael loses 49. Ian loses 61. Kyle loses 57. John Mitchell loses 86. It was fun. Yeah, that combo is fun when there's other cars around, for sure. All right, guys. Hey, if you don't know what Grid Rivals is, go to my website. Go to the Grid Rivals tab. Read all about it. Fill out the forum. Support the sponsors that support the stream, like ASETEK Racing, Ghost Setups, and RACELAB. That's the way that goes. Follow me on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Instagram, X, TikTok, Discord, Patreon. I got merch. You guys know what's up. Check it all out. We'll be back on tomorrow around 11. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy. We'll be on around 11 a.m. There, 11 a.m. there, 11 a.m. there, 11 a.m. Stop looking at a computer screen. I've been looking at a computer screen for since 8 a.m. I don't want to check, Riley. I don't know. Quite a few. Well, I saw Travis is on. I think I just... Why am I in the... Am I in the iRacing? And there's like half of it's not even racing. Grid Rivals. Okay. Buddies here. Travis, Zach. Travis or Zach? Mazda or GT3? Mazda or GT3? Neck and neck. All right, I'll make the decision.
I think you lost a lot of power.
Too late.
Your car is leaking fluid.
He just wrecked. All right, guys. He needs us more than ever. Travis needs us more than ever. He just wrecked out of a race. He's forfeiting. He's losing iRating as we speak. He's bleeding out. He needs us. Send the army. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Goodbye.
me, team name Matt Malone, only one name on the screen. No co-driver, no relief, no tag and no crew. Just me, the mountain, and 12 hours to chew. 8th year in a row, same crazy plans. 60 rating in effect, yeah, I know the rules, man. Matt Malone, doing it solo. Yes, I know I'll get DQ'd. I don't care. Matt Malone, 8th year in a row. Yes, I know I'll get DQ'd. I don't care. I do not have to poop solo all night. That's the truth. No spur for Cal, no different Logan cheat. Yes, I know I'll get DQ'd. That's part of the heat. Matt Malone, solo. DQ. Don't care. Part of the fun. I do not have to poop. Matt Malone, solo. Yes, I know. Get DQ'd. Let it go. Solo, solo, solo. DQ, don't care. I do not have to pause. Solo, DQ, don't care. I do not have to poop. Incidents flying, memes in the chat, clean waste and they scream. I just laugh, no teammate to save me when I've been it in the chase. Just full send legend in Matt Malone's